You're watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Yay.
Tap the light.
Yay.
That's too bright. That's too bright. I think the light on this webcam is starting to die.
You're not supposed to do that.
Why does it have a light?
You mean like the little blue light that indicates it's on?
No, it's got a little ring
No,
light.
it's got an
around the
actual like
camera.
ring light around
Oh.
the center of the
That's
camera. Because I don't
Damn
get
it,
because of
King
my
Kruger.
green screen like enclosure thing behind me. I don't get a lot of light. I could open the window beside me, but then it's just like too much light on one side only. But also like when I don't have this black spash up, it really fucks up the lighting.
You should do that while playing like the original Dark Souls, and every time the sun comes in bright, be like, "Praise the sun!"
Speaking of praising things, it's time for more Dungeons and Dragons.
Woo.
I don't require praise. It's appreciated, but not required.
Look here, love. The only thing that requires praise is rum.
Well, this one's a short and easy one
Great.
for previously on Dungeons and Dragons. You guys enter the Tomb of the Wayward Souls. Kicked open some doors. Almost lost Jack for 24 hours because he decided to explore the things that were clearly marked as false entrances on the little map you were given.
You would have enjoyed them going through this dungeon without me, though, wouldn't you?
I mean,
Loved it.
as soon as you guys opened that
Went back
first
to
one,
camping.
as soon as you went through the one with the arrow trap, I was like, he's gonna get himself trapped in the fucking fire room. I'm calling it right now. And sure enough, I even gave you the choice, in or out, when that thing came crashing down. You chose in.
I'm gonna start saying out.
Nobody wants to be out. Everyone wants to be in.
You guys
Right.
decided to forego figuring out how to open the door to get in by the big scary face with a big black gaping void for a mouth. Instead, you bashed your way into a secret passage filled with a bunch of booze that did things to you. You turned into gas because of one of them, went through some grates, ended up in some, weird hexagonal, or I guess octagonal chamber with lots of passageways. Explored around, fought a death knight because grabby. Saw some chests. Grabbed the what was it?
What was that scroll?
It was a scroll of knock, I think it was.
Yeah,
Something.
no.
yeah.
Brother Nero's got it. Turned out to be the best thing out of the three choices, funny enough.
It was the best.
That was
thing
a
we
lucky
found
one,
in
yo.
that area.
Only
Cost
you'd,
us, 100 health from Zojja. No
only
biggie.
if you'd put back, if you'd only
Right?
put
Cost me
back,
my 6th level fucking spell slot.
if only you'd put back in the chests the value of the thing you took or more, the chests would have left you alone. Equivalent exchange, and you would have been fine.
Some
but
little
yeah, you-
alchemist quotes.
you tr-
uh-huh.
You trudged forward, found a fountain. Luke had some PTSD. Turns out this fountain was just fine. Just healing water. I don't know what he was so worried about.
just healing water. I am just a floating head. I need to change my shirt.
You found an arena full of stone juggernauts that you fought. Big old steamrollers that steamrolled a couple of people. Finding the control gem for them after you destroyed them. Found your way through a nice squishy ceiling trap. Good old classic ceiling fall down trap. You ended up in this illusionary infinite forest where you made friends with a big old tree. Is trapped in there. Got yourself a wand, which is one of the 6 treasures that you can cash in for big loots.
Big money.
Even though it's
Who
worth.
ended up taking that? I don't have my loot thing open.
Well, Well, if you decided to just throw it away, that's totally your
Zojja's
choice.
bag has got to be in. She's got the bag of holding.
I wrote down the wand, but I didn't write down who ended up carrying it at all.
Yep. You found yourself to a room full of gems with a big fancy wave puzzle, into a room with an acid pit and a skinny ass bridge that you cheesed yourself across, and that is where you are now.
Just in time. Hello, everybody.
Just
Hey,
in
Jay.
time.
Hey, buddy.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he needs
Precisely when she means to.
to.
Us sorcerers just call that fucking late.
I guess I can take you out of
Yes, it means you're a wizard,
I
Tiffany.
can take you out of your baby jail that I've got you trapped in on this mountain.
Ew.
And yeah, you guys were pushing into this next chamber, which I need to find the write-up. Because you're gonna ask me what's in here in a minute. I don't feel like making
What's
it
in
up.
here?
Trying to remember. There was like things on the side that looked like they had open mouths that would spit shit at you if you tried to cross.
That's where the wind was coming from.
Wind.
That's
It was
the
wind.
Wind, that was it.
High-powered
Wind to
wind
push
is
us.
blowing across the pit of acid, negating
I
the
was thinking
ability
like
to
Mario, where it's like fire, boom, and they go in
Negate-
turns. You're gonna time it when you run across.
No, it's just constant to keep people from like trying to easily cross or fly across.
Instead, we ice bridge tunnel or
Yep.
half pipe our way.
Channel.
You used a cheese technique you learned from Artist Simber.
Yep.
Thank you, artists.
Ice and wall of all these expensive ways to get across that are
That's okay.
very useful.
I'm sure you have
That's
no need
okay.
for more spell slots later.
No.
I call them heal slots at this point. 6th level and above.
So,
I did have
Jack
to
can
burn.
see ahead of him. He sees a jade statue stands between this room's two exits. The statue depicts an armored feminine figure from the waist up, 6 arms, and a gleaming curved sword in each hand. From the waist down, the statue's body is serpentine, and 2 statues depicting large cobras with jade scales sit in alcoves to the east.
The tree said something about this. He told us something about the jade serpents. Do we remember what he said?
Oh, I had
I'm sure you wrote it down.
Something-
somewhere.
Jade Serpent likes gifts.
Yes.
Jade Serpent
Um,
likes secrets. If
I
it give
think
it
it was,
something.
The jade serpent likes offerings, or something.
Jade Serpent craves offerings.
Offering.
Craves
Craves offering.
Not even once. Likes. Craves.
Craves.
I need offerings.
I
hunger.
hunger.
Yes.
Do we have anything to offer it?
Jack?
These nuts.
Can I? 10 feet tall, I assume the ceiling.
Yep.
I assume the room kind of looks similar to like what we see, kind of. Except, where there's not really those magnificent gold bars that I would love.
No, there's just
Yeah.
junk and whatnot kind of strewn about.
I don't think a non-magical item is gonna be a good idea. Because I could I have a rapier and extra daggers, but
What you see in there, Jack?
I see a serpent. It's what the tree talked about. I'm a little hesitant. I kind of look up just to see like does it look like the ceiling can come down at all above me.
Who knows? Maybe.
I will cautiously and respectfully go forward.
There's like a bunch of like crates and just stuff stored in here, so you'd imagine if the ceiling came down, it would crush all this stuff.
Yeah,
Including these
tentatively
statues.
Just step out just to kind of assess, and
As you begin to move into the room, the center statue's eyes glow with white light, and the statues begin writhing towards you.
I pull out my non-magical rapier and put in my hand.
Sound of those boops.
Oh,
no.
holy sweet Jesus.
It's
Speak parcel tongue.
Jack, what have you done?
I try not to show any hostility.
Syrahasiath.
Um,
Syrahasiao.
What are you offering it? Just a regular ass fucking $2 rapier?
Jack.
I've like pushed forward a +1 longsword that I have. Like, Jack, don't try that. Try this instead.
She hands it to me. I hand it to Jack.
yep, and then I'll take it, and I'll take the head bowed, offer the sword, both hands, graciously.
Yes. You would offer this to us willingly.
Yes.
For what?
Safe passage.
And she... I guess she'll come right up to you. Every single one of her hands is full of scimitars, so I guess she'll kind of put one scimitar. I guess Jack, why don't you give me a perception check while she kind of like she's taking like one of the scimitars and kind of putting it under her arm to free up a hand. 26, pretty good. You do notice that like one of the scimitars in one of her hands looks real nice. It looks like the rest of them are kind of common. This one's just gleaming, shining, with like a snake-shaped pommel.
We need one of those.
Very nice looking. She picks up the long sword that you offer her. She's like, safe passage. Give me a persuasion check with advantage because you offered her treasure.
Okay, with advantage?
With advantage.
This is gonna go well.
Ooh,
It's pretty good.
That's pretty good considering how high the DC is on this persuasion check. This is acceptable. We shall allow you to pass. You see the cobras kind of start slithering back into their alcoves. She kind of goes and resets and stands on her big square in the center. Admiring the sword that you have given to her.
So this is going to be a bit of a test. So hearing that we could pass, 17 will follow up behind Jack and step into the room.
Oh, seems fun.
We both kind of just stare. I can stare at something like, okay.
Switch to this
Well done, Jack.
You kind of like it's like the guy like what's the meme of the guy like the shaking really crazy with the water? That's what I feel like I'm doing. My rum. And yeah,
Trying to have a drink.
Yeah, just cautiously, just step and be like, all right, kind of peeking around. Do I notice? Does it seem like all the other crates around are full of loot where people?
Yeah, you
offered other things?
Yeah, it looks like offerings and stuff like that. There's probably some loose change kicking around, some like... Most of the stuff is kind of mundane looking, like statuettes and like the type of thing you would expect to offer like maybe like a deity or something like that, like kind of common offerings.
Okay. Did she like turn like back to like stone or something?
No.
Or is she just standing there?
She's just standing there, looking at the sword you gave her, admiring it, appraising it.
And the cobras, they're just cobras in the wall?
Yeah, they just slithered back into their slots and they're just staring at you. Just watching your every move.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to step forward and just be like, have a nice day and peek around the corner. What is this in the corner? Is that just
rubble?
Rubble. Okay.
Decoration.
But he said trouble for a second. I was like,
This rebel, that.
There
We
is
don't want
trouble
no
around
trouble,
every
sir.
corner. I'm waiting to see if your friends are gonna do anything before you start carrying on without them.
Yeah. I'll be sitting right here and wait.
I'm come poking and coming up from the rear here, looking and seeing all these snacks.
Yep.
I got a
see
fucking
two-
eye patch on. God damn it.
You have two snacks and a snack lady with lots of arms and swords, including one that seems to shine brighter than the rest of the swords. Seems real nice.
We need a serpent blade. That's one of the doodads we need. Did anyone happen to notice this? Is this the statue again? Kind of deal, or is it like a snake lady standing there picking her nails?
No, she's
there.
Yep, she's there.
Madam, fucking Maryland's. I hate them. Fucking 8 attack ass bullshit. I love them actually. They're so fun.
That's what she
just don't like being on this side of the fucking screen for them.
Yeah, on both sides, they're just fun. Madam, you seem to have quite a collection there of wonderful-looking blades. I wonder, might I see, get a gander at that one? I point at her, the really pretty-looking one that we know we're after. That is quite ornate and beautiful, I might add.
Yes, it is the pride of my collection.
Pride, you say? That's the fucking balls. The pride. It's not just like one I like. Like, I like that sword. No, it's the pride of Micah. Fuck. I wonder if you'd be willing to part with it. There's something I might be able to give you for it.
Why do you
it's
want
rather
it?
Beautiful.
Give me a deception.
I'm not a man.
Because that is not why you want it.
No, it's not why I want it. Yeah, that's pretty balls.
This sword means more than you can fathom. It is not. I will not part for it for such trivial things because you think it's pretty. You want it for more than that. I can taste your lies.
Yeah, I'm not very good at them. I'm not a man who generally wields a blade, but I know quality when I see it. We have a need for that blade in our endeavors moving forward, and it would be quite nice to have it on amicable terms. I would not
Give me another deception check, because that's also a lie.
Do better.
Yes,
Much better.
much better.
Because she knows that you're a filthy liar, she's going to get advantage on her insight check. Your friend has bought you safe passage. Perhaps you should take advantage of it before I rescind the offer. This blade means more to me than you will never know. I will not give it to you for your paltry wants. You know nothing of it. Be gone.
Can't fault me for trying. Have a good day.
Come on in.
Come on in.
What's going on over here? What you doing?
I have no idea. This
The fuck
hallway
is all
looks
this?
terrifying.
What the fuck is going on, Jack? gotta get more.
Down
more
this hall, you see that 8 niches are built into these walls. Each niche contains a musical instrument: a lute, a lyre, a viol, a flute, a drum, a dulcimer, a shawm, and a horn. At the end of the hallway is a double door emblazoned with 2 theater masks, one elated and one despairing.
those are the buskin' suckin' or whatever it's called.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, the bustin' and
Fucking
sucking
suck?
man. Yeah.
You know.
Right.
I don't know what they're called, but I'm gonna call them that now.
Well, Shumbus, you either busted or sucking. One of the
I'm
two.
assuming you mean sock and buskin.
Yeah, sucking buskin. That's correct.
People who play
Sucking
Balatro
and
would know what
bussin'.
that is.
Sucking and
It's also
busting.
it's also in Balatro.
Yep.
What was the other clue that the tree said? He talked about the jade serpent, and he said something else. Something about music, I thought. It gave us 2 clues. I remember something about a horn.
It's a good thing you guys wrote them down.
This, all I got is statue of wave. This wave is green. Fountain of healing. Stealing from the library is trouble. And jade serpents crave offerings.
Okay, it might be the library I'm thinking of. Okay, I've played a few tunes in my time on C. When you say that the instruments are here, are like the actual instruments here? Like you
Yep.
could play them?
They're just sitting in niches in the wall.
Okay, this feels puzzly. What's the first 2 instruments here?
A lute and a lyre.
I will attempt to play the lyre.
Yeah, as you walk up to the lyre, as you get within 5 feet of it, all 8 of the instruments in the hallway begin to glow with purple light and begin playing on their own, filling the hall with an awful din. I would like all of you to give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
A magical doodad? A spell?
Would this be considered a trap?
I would say it's probably. I say it's not a trap, but it is like a. I'll give you the spell thing because it is pretty magical.
Is it magical sleep though?
Nope.
Okay. So that's
Does
not
I get advantage if it's magical?
Oh my
Which I-
god.
Desperately need
Like
it, I think.
everybody but Nero fails.
They all get a +4 too.
Yeah, it doesn't
Just to-
matter.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure.
We in the high DCs now.
17.
So everybody but Nero, you're gonna take 16 points of psychic damage. Oh, sorry. No, you are gonna take 16 points of psychic damage. Looking at the wrong paragraph. Nero's gonna take 8 points of psychic damage, and then the instruments cease to play, and they just kind of return to being quiet.
Oh, I got a headache worse than a rum hangover. What was that?
What did
You're
you
telling
do?
me.
Jack, I
I'm
don't want
never
to hear you
playing
play
it.
music anymore.
No, I'm bad at it. I'm
No,
real
that-
bad.
That was very horrible.
And then
It wasn't horrible. It's just not my genre. I don't know what you guys are on about.
No, it was horrible.
Pretty bad.
It must be what the kids listen to these days.
I'm going to just cautiously, attentively, while holding my head, walk up to the door.
You see, on closer inspection, you see that both of the mouths of the masks are open slots, each one large enough to fit, I don't know, say like a medium humanoid's arm into.
Jimmy gets
Oh, and that-
PTSD.
And this is on the door.
Yep.
And there's no.
What do you-
There's no knob.
I didn't
or
lose an
anything.
There
arm.
is no
Two
knob.
of them, right?
I guess technically there'd be a knob. Sure. Gotta open the door somehow. Well, you also give me a perception check while you're up there. You can see engraved in tiny writing above the masks, it reads, "Pay the toll in blood or in song."
Oh no.
So
Well, you've still got a charge on that rod piece, don't you? You can regenerate an arm, right?
Yeah, technically.
Let
me double check my character sheet before you do anything silly.
It's a once per day thing.
Yeah, it's a once a
I
day.
know.
You haven't used it today.
I haven't used it today, so I just wanted to double check. Whatever reason.
Does anyone have a musical instrument?
There's
One
like
the
8 of them
hardcore
sitting right there.
instruments.
17 beat boxes.
There's a shawm, a horn, a drum, a dulcimer, a viol, a flute, a lyre, and a lute. Sitting right there.
The right instrument will be the do, I think. But I don't remember what it was.
Well, you got the stone piece. It's a 50-50. Fuck it. My non-dominant hand will take my left hand, my left arm, and we're gonna. Yes, thank you,
Whoa,
Zojja.
what's going on down there? Look at the snake lady. What's going on down here? Jack, what are you doing?
I will stick my left arm. Let's do it in the smiley face.
Sure. You stick your arm in the smiley face.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do I feel anything in there?
You get the feeling like the door's kind of waiting for something. Like almost the door's waiting for the other hole to be filled.
What are you doing, Jack?
So hold on. The text said either or, play with blood or music.
Pay the toll in blood or in song.
Or in song.
Yeah, you see 2 holes, and you put a thing into 1 hole.
All right, I pull my hand out. And I'm like, okay, well, that didn't do anything. And Brother Nero, come here. And then the Jack kind of squints and takes his finger and points right under the text. What do you make of this?
Pay the toll. Blood or song. Don't touch those instruments. Blood or song. Well, would have to. You just had your arm in that one, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing happened. There's another hole. There's 2 holes. Don't put your fucking hands in there. Let's.
Okay. Jack just kind of nods his head.
Okay, I'm listening. I have a mediocre performance skill. This is blood or what if I get to the end of the hallway here and lean in real close to Jack and Zojja? What if we take that snake lady from the other room, I whisper, kill her, and put her arms in there?
Jack just gets like a shit-eaten grin on his face.
That's diabolical.
He is kind of evil.
Jack kind of pats his side a little bit. And he pulls out, and it's the dimensional shackles. He goes, "We can do it while she's alive too, if we want."
I don't know if you realize this. She has 8 fucking arms.
That
holds
We could cut off. We could cut those off.
I don't think I have the charges for it because I used disintegrate from the eye earlier. Fuck.
It's easy. You put 4 in one hole and 4 in the other. It's fine.
No.
That's what she said?
What? No.
Just put both of Jack's legs on the holes.
Oh, no.
I still have the mechanical legs
So you
on
still
me.
got them mechanical legs.
Oh my god.
I was thinking, as soon as I had this plan, I was like, I'm going to use the eye. I can't use the eye, first of all. Fucking cunt. I have dominate monster through the eye, but I also don't have the charges because I cast disintegrate.
I did say you
Was that
could
yesterday?
still use.
Was that yesterday I used disintegrate? The day before? Because it's charges, and magical items with charges don't regen They don't
You
automatically.
used it
Just...
on the Death Knight, which I think was when we were in.
Oh, that was this
Oh,
day.
no,
That was
Yeah.
today.
On D&D Beyond, though, they don't automatically recharge when you hit
Yes,
long
you have
rest.
to manually
Yeah,
go in.
that's
and
why I was
recharge.
just making sure it was during.
Yeah, you
like,
can.
this
Yeah, you have all
day.
of your normal. You've got like the normal eye spells and stuff like that. You just can't see through it.
See?
To use your like X-ray vision or your true sight.
Yeah.
But I still let you keep all the
Um,
spells and the other passive, like your passive regen and stuff like that.
Speaking of passive regen, I'm gonna give myself that 8 HP back. In a hot second.
Brother,
I
Nero,
mean-
just move aside.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I'd
Jack,
move
no,
aside.
Jack, you come and put your arm in this side.
I can only. What do you do?
Wait,
I'm
okay,
gonna
so
put. I'm gonna put.
Zojja,
if
you're
he-
scaring
hold
us.
on. If he puts his arm in there,
so
Are you-
you put your hand in the smiley face, and I'll put mine in the frowny face. Since I haven't put mine in the frowny face.
Essentially, yes.
Put my hand on 17's shoulder. I'm like, you don't want to watch this.
I'm not gonna use my arm though. I'm gonna use my trunk, because I need my hands.
Oh! Oh no!
Without a trunk.
What? Oh no! Oh no!
She wants
Okay,
a nose
okay.
job!
All right, so we'll do this at the same time, right? I'll take my left arm for clarification, and I will stick it in the frowny face. At the same time, you stick your trunk in the smiley face.
Yeah, because my trunk can be used as a hand if there needs to be anything that is potentially in there that needs to be grabbed. So, I'm gonna use my trunk.
Or chopped off.
If it gets chopped off, at least I have my hands to use my glaive.
All right.
And I can wait until tomorrow to get my trunk back if need be.
I hear dice, and it's making me very nervous.
What you talking about?
I can hear the glee. All right,
Dropping stuff.
3,
There's too many dice in my hand.
1, do it.
Go.
So you stick a hand and a trunk into the door. As you do, as both things enter into the holes in the door, the mouths clamp down tightly, and you feel.
Both?
Yeah, both. You had to do both holes. You only did one hole. That's why nothing happened to you. If you'd stuck your other arm in the other hole, and it would have happened. So yeah, you feel just immense pain as these things clamp down and things stab into them. You can feel the familiar sensation of warm blood rushing all over the place. You're both gonna take 32 points of piercing damage, and the mouths
Oh.
unclamp, and you hear the door unlock.
That hurt.
Oh.
Is your arm okay?
I think you
the
mean,
lack of blood.
is your arm okay, Jack?
I didn't talk through my nose.
No,
Like your nose
neither do
doesn't talk.
people. But if your nose
It's
gets
still
fucked up,
there,
it
like-
changes how you sound.
Yeah, it's like you got punched in the nose with.
I mean,
Fuck.
to be fair, that's how I envision Zojja sounding in the first place.
Just a talk.
I do
normally.
not.
It's okay, she can staunch the bleeding by just tying her nose in a knot.
There you go.
Makeshift tourniquet.
Yeah, Jack
Just,
will
I'll just,
kind
yeah,
of
just tie it
mend
into
his
the hole.
hand a little bit,
like
like
a
his
bun.
arm,
Click.
and
Doors
definitely
don't.
crack open the door after that before
Sure.
it does it. Oh, Jesus.
Shelves filled with tomes and scrolls line the walls of this expansive chamber. 5 stone statues depicting skeletal warriors stand sentinel throughout the room. That I didn't even attempt to hide on a different layer because they're skeletal statues. Clearly, they're going to come alive and attack you if you do something. Why
says-
hide it?
Zojja says to herself, stealing from the library leads to trouble.
Yep,
And
it
steps
sure
inside.
does. It's a good thing Jack doesn't really care about all these weird text on paper. It doesn't do him any good at all. Reading's for
We-
suckers.
Talk to Seraphina and 17, who are the sensible ones at the moment. We still need that that sword that many-armed lady has back there. We're gonna have to cross that bridge at some point. I
Speaking of
tried.
crossing the bridge, Brother Nero, would those serpents be immune to the acid in these pools?
Well, you imagine they're not stupid enough to like chase you across the bridge.
Well, Seraphina's just straight up standing in it, so.
That's a carpet. That's a green carpet.
That's a carpet.
Excuse me?
What are you talking about?
Because after the last
yellow-
room.
You see the yellow stripes going down the side
And the
of it?
wrinkles in
how
it.
It's,
Well,
and how it's wrinkled?
That's potent
and...
acid. That's the potent acid.
Oh.
God. Being blind sucks.
Wow.
Yeah, so while you guys were like strolling through this hallway, I guess 17 was just shimmying along the wall like fucking Solid Snake. Can't touch the rug. Rug is lava. Can't touch it.
Okay.
The rug is lava.
He has the same fear as a Roomba. He's a Roomba that's afraid of a rug.
Yeah, he's worried that the rug's gonna get sucked up into his feet and he's gonna get stuck.
You get tears in my eyes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
Oh. Could be one of those days.
You are
Oh.
right, Brother Nero, but there's got to be some other way.
Yes, Brother Nero, those swords look like they might have many attacks. It could be detrimental to Jack's health.
It's Jack's health.
You need Jack for sticking his hand in things that require blood
Yeah.
sacrifices.
We need a touching guy, okay?
Says
Matt-
the one that touched how many crystals, how many times?
Imagine if Jack had put his arms in both holes.
Oh
Oof,
my.
that might have been 64 damage.
Just want to pop a squat here for a tenner in this library. Try to
Why not?
poke in.
That sounds like it might be a good idea, Brother Nero.
I see blood. Zojja's trunk is in a knot. Jack's just dripping blood down his arm.
Mm-hmm.
You guys all have headaches.
Jack probably gives you a thumbs up with the bloody arm. Still attached. So he's good to go.
If we could pop a tenner, I'm going to cast
Campaign.
Prayer of Healing.
Oh.
Prayer of Healing. We have 10 minutes while we can kind of suss out what's going on in this area.
Yeah.
Let's do
hold on, I have
a
thing for
sweep.
this.
For a secret door in this room. Libraries love.
Elaine, do you
secret
mind?
doors.
No, she doesn't.
Probably not. Yeah, she probably doesn't.
She wants uppies.
Is that 11 to whoever needs it? Or
I imagine that's 11 to
to
everybody.
one person?
Yeah, prayer
11 to
healing.
everybody for Prayer of Healing. But I'm going to... yeah, I'm just going to keep it 11. I'm not going to re-roll one of those dice to get like 2 more HP by using a sorcery point.
And just to clarify, I'm not doing this to look for any like valuable book because
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't know that.
Good, because I was
I'm
going to tell you about
looking
valuable books you might have found.
No. Jack wouldn't know that. I'm looking for secret doors.
I was gonna say, I, however, will look at books.
It's Coleman for you don't really see any secret doors, but you do see 2 non-secret doors, as well as a passageway going, 2 passageways going to the north. One on the west side of the room, one on the east side of the room. The east side of the room that has a much bigger opening. You hear kind of like a gentle roaring sound coming from it, kind of like the movement of air or something like that, or some sort of kind of almost like natural kind of rumbling sound coming from that way.
From the way on the right.
Yeah, from the big passage to the east. 17. Looking around, you can, as you're kind of thumbing through these things, you can kind of feel almost eyes upon you as you're poking around these shelves. Almost like things are watching you as you're kind of poking about. You can find 3 different things in here that might be of some value. Most of them are old history tomes and stuff like that. A lot of this stuff, you imagine, stems from O-Earth, so you don't really recognize the subject matter of a lot of these things. You're not from this world and have never been here before. But you do find that on one of the shelves there is a spell scroll of some kind. What it is, you don't know, and you would have to take it and unfurl it to find out. You do find a set of engraved copper sheets that kind of, as you kind of like maybe thumb them open a little bit to kind of peek inside, you would imagine these things function as a manual of bodily health. And they're also, you recognize that as one of the treasures that Lisa mentioned, that she would give you $2,500 for. You also find a thin leather-bound journal that looks more like a personal journal of some kind, as opposed to like a regular bound and printed book like the rest of these things.
Brother
What do
Nero,
we-
there's some interesting items here, but I have a feeling these things are watching us.
What did she say we would get if we recovered all 6 items? for her?
$2,500 apiece.
Yup.
And if we
Cashola.
For
miss
each
one or two,
Well, she's going to give you that for each one.
Yes.
Every one that you come back with, she'll give you 2,500 gold worth of gems.
What are these statues like exactly? Are they exactly like I'm assuming not like the picture?
No. They are stone statues depicting skeletal warriors.
I'm gonna go through these tables and see what's kind of.
Does it
thumb
look like
through
they're
the
holding
tables.
like a sword and shield? These statues? Does any of them look like they're have casting or
Come on.
bows or anything like that?
Fucking roll.
Oof.
Not really.
That's
They're
what I
all
rolled
kind
for
of the
you
same.
on
They
that.
probably have a spear and a shield or something like that. You don't think it's what they're holding? You would imagine they are just very stone statue-like. Yeah, you don't really find anything useful on the tables. Just a couple of candelabras. Mostly just tables
We
for
got
like
some-
tables that you would sit and read books at that you took off the shelves in the library.
Let's sit and theorize for a minute here, my friends.
What if there was
Now-
a way to blind the statues?
It did say stealing
Sure.
from the library is trouble. It didn't say anything about sitting down and reading things
Oh yeah, I'm definitely sitting
and then
on this
putting
chair.
it back.
I will say
There's
that
also-
17 would also be able to tell you that as he was kind of like touching things and maybe thumbing through stuff, like anytime he even just touched the stuff, he could feel eyes upon him.
Yup.
Like almost like that feeling like, are the statues looking at me? They turn around
Yup.
and they're not looking at him. It's like, feels like they're looking at me.
Is there...
Also take into account replacing with equal value. There's a scroll, for instance, on that shelf over there. Replace it with another scroll.
Wow, that
Mayhaps it may
that
not
was
be
the-
stealing.
That was the treasure chests. And technically you don't know
Was
that
the
because
treasure chest.
I told you that like before we started. Because that trap was done and over with. You weren't going back there.
Is there a sign out sheet anywhere?
Nope.
I signed this out.
I like what you were
I'll
doing there.
return it.
Who signed this out last? What's on the inside
I
cover?
mean, maybe if you find the person who's in charge of this library, maybe you could ask them if you can borrow it.
Yeah, let's just go hunt. Where is Withers in for a Serac today? Is a Serac on vacation?
Who knows?
Or maybe the serpent lady. She's the librarian too.
Right.
Nah, she doesn't seem that important. You don't think she didn't look like the reading type.
Nah.
You guys find anything when you turn
Very
this
much
room
hack
over?
slash.
No
Those
secret
are not
doors,
busy
that's for
healing.
damn sure. No secret doors.
2
which is
non-secret
so
doors,
surprising.
those things on the shelves, and a way forward to the west, a way forward to the east. And the way to the east is making noise. In fact, you could probably all hear it.
Trying to role play.
Okay.
Get my friends to tell me what their characters saw, because I didn't see it while I was healing.
Brother Nero, as I mentioned when I was touching things, it felt like these statues were staring daggers at me. I hesitate to remove something from the shelf, or,
Yeah, we're
as
not
per the
supposed to steal
warning,
shit.
we were not supposed to take things from the library.
Did you find anything that we're in here looking for that her name escapes me at the moment that she wants us to collect for her?
Her name is Lisa.
Lisa.
These...
Really use all that gold. They have a place to. Sigil has some wonderful shops.
I am quite interested in this one book in particular. I would really like to have it. And these engraved copper sheets are quite fascinating as well. This thin leather-bound journal might give us some insight as to what's going on in here. And the spell scroll could always be useful. However, these 5 statues seem to stare daggers in the back of my head every time I thumbed across something.
Like, I put my hands behind my back and like peruse the shelf with you. Is this the book you were talking about over here? Well, that is a scroll. I think we need to weigh our options here on what we want to do, because we need that. If we want some money, we need that sword that lady out there has. She got a lot of swords. I'm a little worried about that, but
Look very pokey.
She's got one more now that you gave her a +1 longsword.
Jack will kind of put his feet up on the table, kind of holding his arm because it's still bleeding a little bit.
Actually, you know, if you fought her, one of her weapon attacks is now +1. I gotta remember that.
Oh god. He'll be like, Brother Nero.
And a
I looked
D8.
around the statues and the bookshelves. When I walked around, besides these 2 doors and that weird blowing we hear down to my left, there is no secret doors. And I kind of swig my rum confidently while saying it.
I hold my hand out for the flask.
I hand it over.
One
Big old gulp.
long sword.
Wipe my mouth off like so.
Never know where that's been.
I mean,
It's alcohol. Jack and I have been drinking together.
It's not gonna hurt us too much if we don't bring back 1 or 2 of them.
It's money. We can use money.
Seraphina, you're implying that we intend to give any of these items away. As you see, like, 17 just, like, very sternly looking your direction.
Yeah, so far the stuff has been pretty valuable. That +3 wand of the War Mage is definitely worth more than 2,500 gold. And that
Like...
manual of bodily health is certainly worth more than the 2,500 gold.
What does that do as an item?
+2 to con. It's the same thing as the book 17 read for 48 hours.
Yes.
Oh,
it can take
but
your
for
con. It can take it over 20 as well. It can make it to a max of 22 if you're already at 20 con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's a
So it's
+2
like
stat
+2
bonus you have to
literally.
read over a certain period of time, like 17 did.
Yeah, you see 17 still kind of has his hand just kind of like hovering by the book. It's like, ugh.
Yeah, there's essentially one of those books for every stat.
Yes.
I'm in the chair. I'm kind of glancing at the books. Are there like any kid books or like Where's Waldo kind of books that
No.
maybe Jack would be interested in? Damn.
Spelling for pirates.
There are 4 different passageways to go from the library.
Yeah, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. We
with
tend to
closed
lose
doors
sight of what's not right in front of us. So there's. Do we want that sword from that lady in that hallway back there? Because we're gonna have to probably fight her and her 2 snake friends to get it. I'm a bad liar until 17th level.
You see 17 still standing there with his hand by that book.
Or
Is
do we
the
want to
book
take our
more-
chances in this room?
Is the things in this library more valuable than the sword?
Oh,
I would say so. Well, we don't know. what
You
else
know
other
that the
kind of-
sword was pretty pristine looking, leading you to believe
nice
in your
sword.
level
Yeah.
16th expertise that that's probably a magical weapon of some kind. What it does or what it could possibly do, you have no clue until you get some hands on it and identify it.
Yep.
I'm of the opinion we need both of these items, and it will be a fight for both of them.
Yes, I'm afraid that you're
That being
correct, Brother
said,
Nero.
I'm not wielding no sword, and I turn and look at the book. The 17 is like eyeballing eye fucking
It is,
hard.
he's still got one finger on it like the whole time, and he's been turned around talking to you, but like one finger's still like on like the top of the. And it's not even really a book; it's like a bunch of metal plates that just kind of look like a book,
Well,
or
if
not
we're
look
gonna-
like a
if we're-
book, but like are.
If we're gonna dance,
Copper
try something?
tablets.
can we try something really silly?
I mean, now that you actually know what it is, I could actually just show you. There it is.
Do we have
God damn it!
Zojja? Do we have a bunch of like clothing? that
It's
we
like
can
this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of.
17's pinging so hard.
use? Oh,
That is what they look like.
That's fucking cool. Like, compared to just being a normal book, that's really cool.
Mm-hmm.
it's like ancient hieroglyphics, basically. That is cool.
A very rare item.
So I don't know if this makes any difference. Probably doesn't, but Jack will go to Zojja and kind of get. I'll say probably one outfit that we don't care about, whether it be like
I
regular.
think Seraphina has more clothes than I do.
Yeah, right?
Well, her
Those
clothes have gotta
is
be in
not the
this
guy
bag,
to
I
care about
presume.
fashion a whole lot.
Yeah.
It's like Zojja and I both, we have our fighting clothes and our if we absolutely are forced to go out in public clothes.
You guys
and
might
my
still have your
weather clothes.
costumes that you got from the heist. You probably
Oh,
you might
perfect.
you might
They
have
had,
held
like, a
on to
cloak
those.
in there. So take the cloak, parse it the way it needs to be, and the idea is put the cloak, a piece of the cloak at least, on the head of the statue, cover it up. So basically, put a
can't see?
bag on the head.
You can't
on,
see me.
Put a bag on the head on all the statues, and just see what happens with it.
Jack, I have some commoner's clothes
He
as
thinks
well as
it's- he thinks
the
it's
Vecna's
Skyrim.
cultist robe. Yes, because this is a bucket that's going to totally work.
If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it doesn't harm us to do it. So yeah, I'll put it on the table, kind of sort it out. However the amount of cloth is, like for a piece of clothing, kind of tie it, weave it, make it kind of like a bag, and
Well, if it's a
swiftly-
dress, it's already a bag.
yeah,
Big skirt.
set it up and make it to where, and I'll take a little bit of rope and basically kind of like a hangman, set
Oh.
up with the bag and set up, just
Jack,
put a
speaking
bag
of,
on the head of all the statues of the skeleton.
if I may
statues.
interrupt you, Jack, you did actually just give me an idea. Would the shackles work on these statues?
If you could get their hands close enough together to
That would be the catch, because they're kind of like probably.
they're
postured.
pretty much posed like standing at attention or whatever.
Yeah.
Do I successfully put a bag on all the statues?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I do that, and Jack's like, he'll stand there for a moment, like a Superman pose. be
Proud
like,
of himself.
Brother Nero,
I
could you
did
give me an
something
Arcana check?
clever. Me?
Yeah, well, Brother
Brother
Nero.
Nero.
Oh,
Tab over.
Yeah, 14's enough. You, as a person who knows about magic-y things and stuff like that, you were well aware of whether or not this is going to work. You probably don't say anything to Jack about it, but you kind of know how this is going to go and how magical stone constructs typically function.
Yep.
Not look at him.
Not my first stone
Got an
construct.
idea. Let him run with it.
he's kind of just there proudly, like looking at them, and they're like, all right, well, take away, I guess.
Probably their
Oh,
arms
no.
apart.
You were trying to
What?
what? You're trying to...
No. I said we could pry their arms apart.
Is that what you're doing?
No. I was joking around.
Well,
What are you guys doing? You could kind of...
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
You've been sitting in this room for a while now.
Yeah, Brother Nero,
I distracted
stay
you
away
with,
from my
with
copper
pretty
plates.
things.
Let's attack this one in the center and destroy it as quickly as we can, and move on. And concentrate fire instead of going to 4 corners by 4 different people.
Jack nods his
17
head
is
and then
mansplaining combat tactics. I grabbed the book of bodily health.
As soon as
activate
you
my-
reach out and take it, the statues come to life, and it's time to roll initiative.
Yep.
Knew that was coming.
As soon as it's not even fully out of the shelf yet, by the time these things just spring to life.
Like, hey, what you doing?
Brother Nero, on good faith, I asked you to not touch my book.
Yeah, it was closed, I guess, for some reason.
Talk about, I didn't touch your book. I touched this book.
That is my book, Brother Nero. I discovered it.
Mm,
I laid claims to it. My finger didn't leave it.
It's in my hands. Don't you see it in my hands? That's such a bad persuasion roll. You didn't have it in your person. Possession is 9/10 of the law, 17.
Opposing strength checks.
I don't know, you had turned around and were joking about, I was like, well, we could use a crowbar on him, and then Brother Nero just kind of snuck in beside you and just yoink.
I was beside you the whole time, leaning in real close, looking at it.
Never said I took my hand off it.
I mean, if you guys want to leave your weapons stowed and pull on this book back and forth like the Scooby-Doo cartoon, I'm totally game.
Oh God.
Speaking of 17, he gets
too busy
to
fumbling with the
go
book.
first. Look at that.
17 Malik, you shall not stop me from acquiring my book.
Talk about.
You already had a book.
He doesn't know that.
17 likes books. You've
Oh, no,
seen
you
him
had
read
a
all
book.
kinds of books.
We don't know what kind of book it was.
Yeah.
We know
Yeah.
you had a very
I mean,
nice book.
he doesn't sleep, so he's got to do something while you people are being fucking lazy. Half, like a quarter of the day. So he reads books.
He's gonna take a couple swings on this statue in the front here. Oops, that's oh, it's gonna hit advantage,
Especially now that he doesn't have to lubricate Jack's legs while he's asleep. So he needs something to do with it.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess he still
19.
could. He still could lubricate Jack's legs. 19 will hit.
Yep, and a 26 for 8.
And a crit for less.
Jeez.
Crit for less.
Crit for less. Feels bad. Is it, what, 18
It does. It
total?
really hurts my soul.
That's a magical flail, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Checking. Just checking.
Yep, it's got an artificer infusion on it.
Flatjack.
I'm gonna stand over yonder, get behind him, activate my bonus action, activate my sword, and we're gonna pokey.
Sure. Uh, 19 will hit.
38 damage.
38.
Wait a minute.
Oh my god, even
So
Zojja
what?
gets to go before the bad guys. Holy shit.
It's unreal.
That's a 1 with that 8. I'm gonna change that. Screw it. Pierce your feet. Make it a 5. There we go. So add
4 more.
Pokey poke. That would have been better, Sneak. But oh well.
18.
18. And then that's my movement. That's that. I'm simply going to kind of wiggle over here, kind of dance a little bit, and then end my turn.
Zojja.
Just as I put food in my face. I'm just going to attack him.
That does sound like Zojja. Somehow she's still got a bag full of cakes from the party. Nobody noticed her loading up the thing with cakes.
I did have a caramel muffin today, and it was absolutely delicious.
Ooh, that does sound good.
That'll hit for 18 damage.
I'm gonna do it again.
Uh, 20 will hit for
20
20,
for 20.
damage.
I'll take a itty bitty little step forward and hit him with the backside of my glaive as well.
Sure. For 9 more damage.
Oh no, plus a D8.
It doesn't fucking add for some reason.
For an extra 1 damage.
Wow.
I'm watching Zojja hit this thing. Does it seem like it's taking
Oh,
damage?
she's taking chunks of stone off of it, but there's still enough of it to keep going. Don't worry, there's only 5 of them. Seraphina.
I'm going to try and attempt to control the 2 that are behind me by using Tasha's hideous laughter on both of them. It's a wisdom saving throw. Unless they have intelligence scores of 4 or less.
They sure do.
Then they're unaffected.
Oh, I don't have to roll anything. I don't have to finish looking up whether Tasha's hideous laughter counts as a charm effect.
No, it does not.
They're also immune to being charmed. So that's all
You
you're
think it
doing.
would?
Does sound kind of charmy.
Yep.
But,
It
the
does,
library
but
guardians
it's
are gonna
not.
go. So the one in the center is gonna go first, and thankfully you're all within like 10 feet of him. Everybody give me wisdom saving throws. He uses slow.
Oh, no. Oh, that ain't good.
Zojja,
Nero
presumably.
passes.
That might
Seraphina
be
passes.
okay.
Jack's a fail. Zojja passes, and 17 with Zojja's bonus will pass. So everybody passes but Jack. Jack, your speed is halved. You cannot use reactions. You cannot make more than 1 attack per turn. You can also only use an action or a bonus action on your turn, not both. These effects will last for 1 minute, and you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Yup.
You- Slow. And then everybody else is coming on in. Yeah. Oh yeah, Willie Man. Excuse me. It's a library guardian.
Thank
party.
God I've got all these neat shields around me.
Exactly. 2 slam attacks on everybody that can get slam attacked. Does this one drop your AC too? No, it does not. Jack's AC is
Bullshit
not.
with that be?
Yeah.
Look, slow.
The actual slow spell.
The real
does.
slow spell drops your AC by
I thought
2.
you meant for the slam attacks. I'm like, what are you
Oh
talking
yeah, because the
about?
slam attacks on Jack would be they would have plus
Yes,
2 to
yes.
hit.
Slam
Plus
that AC.
disadvantage.
Yep. I'll do Jack's first. The first one's a miss. The second one is a 28 versus AC.
Yep.
You're gonna take 19 points of bludgeoning damage. 2 attacks. What?
I cannot use a reaction.
Nope,
right?
no reactions.
Reactions.
Second one is going to attack Seraphina twice. 22 is my
Yeah,
disadvantage
I'm-
roll.
I'm gonna use instinctive charm, and it's not a charm thing, I don't think.
It does have charm in the title.
I'm gonna say
It does.
that's kind of charmy.
I don't know. It just makes the first attack, attack something else if it can't, then it doesn't attack me.
Creatures that cannot be charmed are immune to this effect, is the last line of that box.
Oh,
22
part.
to hit.
Yeah.
You're going to take... I don't feel like rolling them. 19 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack does not have disadvantage. It'll be 24 to hit for another 19 points of bludgeoning damage. So it'll be 38 total. 2 slams on Zojja, who also has that dumb... Oh, my crit! That's going to
Not
be
looking good.
24 to hit Zojja.
Yeah.
My crit. 19 points bludgeoning damage. There we go. There's my crit back. This one I'm actually going to roll. This one I'm gonna roll. 6 D8 plus 6. That's not how you roll. What?
Wow.
6 damage. Love it.
Nice.
Rolling
I'm-
60, 88.
Only 21 points of bludgeoning damage. That's absolutely god awful. And last but not least, 2 slams on Brother Nero. First one's going to be a 16, which I don't think hits you.
Nope.
The other one's going to be a 27.
Yep.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
19 points of damage. Nothing I can do about that. My face. My face.
Speaking of your face gets to go now.
Not my face. I had a couple of things in the pot of what I was working on, but I think I'm going to. I think.
The statue just looks at you and says, "Stealing's bad, okay?"
Okay. Listen, I need to read some more. Put on a monocle instead of reading glasses. It's a reading monocle.
No,
One
you
of my eyes-
you got the fucking, you got a monocle in one eye and an eye patch on the other eye.
Yeah, I put I have the, what is it, the gem of seeing. I still have that, and it looks like a monocle.
There you
So
go.
I put that up. I don't know how to tune to it, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna. It's not
You
good.
dropped like a fireball in the middle of the room. You could hit everybody.
Yeah, actually, I'm okay with this.
No, you can't use your reaction to half the damage.
Yeah, Jack.
No, it's just evasion's just a default thing. It's not even a reaction. That's uncanny dodge. My evasion is if I succeed, I just take no damage.
Oh, it's the dex save, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna cast. Try casting Word of Radiance. So I need a Constitution saving throw from this dude in front of me.
That's an AOE around you, right? Do you get to choose who you
Creatures
target
I
with it?
choose- Yes, each creature
Okay.
of your choice that you can see.
Damn, doesn't hit 17.
I made sure to read my spell.
What's his wisdom? Not enough. Despite having advantage, wisdom not good enough.
Or-
8.
It's the same.
You said wisdom. It's
Same
Constitution.
damage.
Oh, it's con. It is con.
It is con.
Look who's doing it now. Look who doesn't know about con. Which one's a Constitution saving throw now?
Con. I said
No, you
con.
said wisdom.
Did I say wisdom?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I said con.
I'm pretty sure you said
I could
wisdom.
have said wisdom.
I
I won't
didn't
fight
hear
you on
you.
it.
Don't
I
matter.
won't fight you on it because I don't know what I said.
Well, you know what? Doesn't matter
Um,
because even with his big ass con, it wasn't enough for the DC anyway. So, because even with advantage, I didn't
Yeah.
roll very well.
I really don't want to be standing up against this guy. I probably can't even. I can't stop here to open the door to keep moving through it. Opening the door is an opening a free interact.
Did somebody close it?
Door closed on its
The
own.
door looks closed.
Because the door
Oh,
closed on
okay.
its own after a moment after you entered the room.
I gotcha. I must have been getting food at that point in time, so I missed it.
I didn't
So
say it.
really
I just
wanna go
closed the
into that
door.
hallway.
But I wasn't here to visualize it, and my brain doesn't work like with words.
Theater of the
so-
mind.
Right?
I can't. No, I can't do theater of the mind.
She sees. She can only see
just blank.
movement. Like a
It's
T-Rex.
just the T-Rex. I'll just stay put. That's it.
Ooh, 17.
I was trying to move, but
17. I'll take another whack, a couple of whacks at this guy in the middle.
Sure.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Anyone will hit. 9 certainly will not.
The fuck? Oh, rolled over.
You will take 11 damage.
That's 17.
Blackjack. Slow Jack.
So I can do a single action.
Yep. Well,
Right.
yeah, you can do a single attack. You can still take unaction, a normal ass action, but if you take the attack action, you only get 1 attack. And you cannot take a bonus
Okay.
action. Unless you take the bonus instead.
Because I know I'm slowed, it might be a little funky, but can I attempt to put dimensional shackles on this guy that attacked me as an action?
Probably be strength versus strength, something along that vein. You have to overpower him to put the shackles on him, and he's definitely not a willing person. Like, please put shackles on me.
Yeah, it's
I
like
don't think
it's like a body
shackles is gonna
cam
stop him from slamming either. Because he probably only needs his legs for that.
or his torso.
Yeah.
Shoulder, throw a shoulder into you.
You and any creature, blah blah blah. You can use it. No, that's to remove them. To put shackles on somebody, they must be incapacitated.
Okay, never mind.
So you will not be able to put them on an active combatant.
Alright, so I'm going to... We're going to whack the one in the middle. This has been taking the most damage with a single.
Turned on mouse over for like health and nameplates. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I like that setting.
Oh, that looks like a green number is going to pop up. That's a green number.
That's a green number.
And I can add all of it together because this is your first attack, so you definitely get sneak. So, good. That looks like it adds up to more health than he's got left, so I don't have to actually figure it out. Yeah, you just thrust through. You slowly just
slow motion. I just like slowly. You just see me with the fire rapier. Just I poke right through his like stone skeleton, like from the eye socket out the back. Ooh.
Yeah, that one is gone. That is crumbled.
I am then going to simply take my wisdom saving throw, so I'm no longer slow.
Sure.
End of my turn. +4, so 17?
17 is just barely enough.
Yes! I'm no longer slow!
No longer slow.
But that is my turn.
Zojja.
Zojja's gonna attack the one in front of her with her glaive. That almost scared me.
Oh, their weapon attacks are magical. Neat.
I'm going to smite on that one. Because this guy really hurt me.
Hurt your feelings.
Well, he hurt my already damaged body.
Be a little sensitive after her trunk got squashed like that.
Just a level 1.
29.
I choose to smite you.
I still like
Leave again.
Reaper posted the picture of the elephant with the numbness trunk, and I can't. I keep looking over and seeing that, and I just keep getting.
Oh
tickled.
no. Oh no, that poor elephant.
I know.
Yeah, see?
Oh, there's a second attack. 19 to hit for 24 damage.
And bonus action.
Sure. Eight more. Oh. Why don't you just make a separate attack action that just has like?
I should, honestly.
To work on everything else.
Well, she only does this like once every single turn, so it doesn't do that often.
Yeah, it's not a frequent thing. Don't try and reason with her, alright?
Seraphina.
Doesn't work.
Caught between a
Alright.
jack and a hard place.
Yeah. So first, I'm going to attempt to shocking grasp it.
Sure. Attack roll. There's no metal upon his person. He's all stone, so you don't get advantage. But that is good. Yep. 15 damage.
Then I'm going to face step over to here as a bonus action.
As you face step,
Oh.
you find yourself.
Oh,
Bam!
I
The palm face I just did.
Oh
that.
No.
Uh,
Where'd she go?
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Jeez, that's what happens when you don't play for 2 weeks.
You find yourself looking at 3 entrances into the Tomb of Wayward Souls.
Oh my.
2 false ones,
Outside.
and the main one.
Oh no!
Jack, what did you do to Seraphina?
I don't know. She just poof. She was gone. Poof.
Well, Jack, good thing you can tank that other one for her then.
You look around, and for a brief sec, you're like, phew, I'm no longer getting attacked by a big statue thing.
I just like crawl in a hole and
Jimmy.
You do still have movement.
Sorry.
God.
I
It could
guess
be
I'll
worse.
move back in.
Could be you could have landed up in the corpse trash compactor again.
True.
He was like, screw it, I'm going back to camp.
Realizing where I am, I'll move back in.
The library guardians are gonna go. This one, confused that its quarry is gone, is just gonna move in and double team Jack with his buddy.
All right, which one's going and win? Because I have my reactions back, so I might be able to do something. Let me know.
So the left one's gonna go first. He's gonna swing
Okay.
on you with disadvantage. 21 to hit.
Yep.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He's gonna go again. 23 to hit for another 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
His friend Steve behind him, he's gonna go for 25 to hit for 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep,
And
Jack's
then-
looking real bad.
And then 14 to hit, which I don't think is gonna hit you.
14 does not hit, but I'm going to burn my reaction and do Tipsy Sway.
Okay. I don't know what that is, but
which-
sure.
I think I'm in range. I'm trying to want to use.
I mean, you're 5 feet from him, so if it's like some sort of melee thing, you're definitely in range.
When a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature of your choice, other than the attacker, that you can see
within
within
range.
5 feet. You
Yeah.
can see within 5 feet.
So
You
yeah,
can't
we
reach
would-
the other guy to hit him with the attack.
But I will. Does it say if anything specific happens if he has no other target, or does it just leave that part out?
This is the whole text. Tipsy Sway.
Other than the attacker. So I'll just say if you use that, then I'll say that. Yeah. So he doesn't hit you with it. When the creature misses you, yeah. So there's nobody. If you want, you can just. There's actually no reason for you to use it because there's nothing for him to hit, and he's missing you anyways.
He's got to have someone within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Right.
You still gotta have
Well,
his
you have
attack.
to have someone within
His
5
fist
feet
doesn't-
of him so that his attack
Yeah.
can hit. Because he doesn't have any of his. You don't have anybody else for him to target with that attack. So
It's
nobody
odd
else
that it says
inside.
within 5 feet of me when it says that, other than the attacker. That you can see within 5 feet. Like, it's kind of like, he hits like my sword and I guess
Yeah, I
jest
think-
him.
Well, yeah, but it also doesn't make his attack can't reach anybody else, so it also doesn't make any sense that it would be past you.
Okay.
Well,
We'll just.
it is tips.
Tipsy Sway?
Yeah. Rule. I don't even know how to put this in.
There you go. Someone just asked the exact same thing on Reddit. What if I'm fighting 2 guys and they flank me, one in front and the other behind? Their attacks have 5 feet of range. Would the monk be able to redirect
Yeah.
the attack?
Verbiage.
To answer your question, as long as both enemies are within 5 feet of you, you can redirect the attack. It doesn't matter how close the 2 enemies are to each other. They could be on opposite sides and it would still work.
You would think that'd be weird because they have a 5-foot reach.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
This is the link I found it on.
Use the. The mirror image changes the attack. Oh, that's mirror image. Fuck it. Sure, we'll look it up. We'll look it up later. For now, I'll just take it.
It does
word
cost
as
me a
written.
resource in fairness, and they have to miss.
Yeah,
And I'm not
so-
going to be doing it too often because it does cost key points. So his final attack would hit the guy to my left.
He will do 19
With the
damage to his friend, to Paul on the back there.
I'll spend that key point. I don't have a reaction.
Sadly, he can't speak
Jack
to
is-
apologize to Paul.
And Jack looks bloodied like he's been in a bar fight. Like, holy hell.
Luckily, I got 2 more golems to go. The one on the left is going to attempt to slow Brother Nero and 17. Actually, they're both going to attempt to slow. So, Brother Nero and 17, give me wisdom saving throws.
Alrighty.
That's good. With Zojja's
Plus
bonus,
4,
that's also
19.
good. And then the other one is going to attempt to slow Zojja and 17. So 17, give me another wisdom save.
Oh no! You keep tempting fate with my dice rolls.
Oh, no.
Oh, whew.
And
Zojja is saving your ass.
Oh my god, dude. That's
they're not
hell of a
smart
roll
enough
over
to know
there.
that fucking Zojja's got stacked wisdom.
Yeah.
They ain't fucking smart enough. That's gonna be all the library guardians. Brother Nero.
Looking over my spell list for the last minute, trying to, like, will it to give me something useful. It hasn't worked for what it's worth.
I mean, you kind of
Spell is pretty
knew
good.
what was gonna happen. You knew if you took the stuff off the shelves, these
Oh, I
things
know.
were gonna attack you.
Oh yeah. Yep. And
I thought it may have been kind of like a shopping cart thing where you have to pass the line.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah, dude.
I even
You said it right.
shopping,
foreshadowed
like-
it, being like they were like ready to attack 17 just for him touching them.
Yeah.
Can I just
Yep.
say, too, that the whole time this is going on, they're swinging at us with bags on their head?
That is true. They do have bags on their heads.
that's a charm effect. That's a charm effect. That's a bullshit effect. That's a burn down the library effect. We don't like that. I don't want that to happen.
If
You
they
got the
can't
one you
see, would
wanted.
they hit with disadvantage?
It doesn't.
No,
they
'cause
don't
they're-
need to see because they're constructs.
They're
They're
constructs.
magical constructs.
Their heads are decorative.
They see out of their nipples.
Oh no!
Hello there. Hello there.
They're like an Austin Powers, like, chick with
So when the nipples
the
get
boot
hard to
cannon.
protrude, they're staring really hard.
That's what the other eyes are bugging out. They're going, "Awooga."
Bless. I'm gonna cast Bless. 3 base, so I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, so that it gets all 4 of us.
Everybody gets the international sign of bless.
Poor
Did you say
Seraphina's
they took that out?
outside now.
Hey,
Not in this
you're
one.
saying poor Seraphina, but she's the safest one of the 5 of you
She's
right
the
now.
safe one. She is the safe one.
Her and
Zojja over
her
there
and
with
her
the
new party
rebellious-
are totally gonna come in here after and get that rod of safeguards.
I love how Zojja puts on the halo and, like, rebellion.
I paid for the fucking the token pack. I'm gonna use the one I paid for.
How could you? The reef
'Cause I
relief
paid for the
is
token
of
pack.
the blessed.
You didn't pay for this
This was
Why
token.
are
my
we-
pack.
bless.
the
I
other ones?
cast it.
These are my set of tokens. You didn't pay for shit.
Oh, these are your tokens.
Yeah, this is
Excuse
my
me, that's right.
campaign.
No, brain fart. Big brain fart.
Unless you're gonna
But
start
I
buying me
cast the bless.
tokens. I mean, if you want to start buying me tokens, I'm not gonna say no.
That's my action. Oh, I'm gonna, before I forget, 1d6. I get 4 HP back. Need that. Anything useful I can do as a bonus action, like 10-foot high room, give or take.
Yep. 10-foot high room.
And not worth it to fly. Not a whole lot of places to move to. Presuming I can't squidge up in the corner here, there's not enough room.
Not really. I mean, yeah, 17 to move next turn.
Yeah, I won't teleport. Don't worry about that. My inability to do so is the main factor.
If you all teleport, then you might all end up in the same place, and you can regroup.
And we can just take a
Might.
long rest and restart this whole journey.
And you just hope and pray that everything doesn't reset on a long rest.
Yep.
Well, I'm curious as to for the teleportation, like how many different options are there for where you could end up? It's like Seraphina got.
Roll of a
lot of
dice.
I mean, you
where
don't
she
even know
ended
what
up.
happened to Seraphina. Seraphina might have disintegrated for all you know. Just
Might be in a
disappeared.
pool of acid somewhere for all we know.
Yep.
That's it.
Poor Meishan.
Yeah. I want to listen to that again, even though I did last year. It's just too good.
So if you're just staying put, 17.
Kind of thinking. 17's gonna kind of like shimmy in, up onto the table, try to avoid the guy beside Jack.
I'll say, yeah, like if you're trying to, yeah, you can basically treat the table as like getting up on the table as like a few extra feet of movement. Call it like difficult terrain to get up on
Yeah,
top
I
of it.
wasn't really going far, so. He kind of looks down. He kind of like
17's like the
down-ish.
only one that's got like free movement at this point because he was the only one without, like, not in melee range or something.
Yep, he is now. He's like, please, I need the book that Brother Nero's carrying. So either incapacitate him or leave him alone, and I can barter with him.
Incapacitate me?
It's pretty good to hit.
Yep.
12 lightning damage, shocking grasp on the guy in front of Luke.
Oh. He's hit and cannot take reactions until. Yeah, he cannot take reactions to the end of his next turn. So I guess technically the one beside Jack cannot take reactions either because he got zapped by Seraphina. Before
Yeah.
she vanished into thin air. What was that, 12 damage? 12 damage.
Brother Nero, I believe I hit him. He cannot take a reaction if you flee, but I think he goes before you. So that might be the point.
That's a good bonk, 17.
Jack, what do you want to do?
Coughing up blood.
I don't have healing word.
mm,
Not worth the spell slot. To give
Well-
you 7 HP.
you said this one doesn't have a reaction.
Yep. The one in front of you certainly does. You are also
Yes.
rogue and have access to rogue bullshit.
Yes.
Yep, now that you're not slowed.
Question: if I did something like this, would the one next to Zojja get an attack of opportunity?
I'll say they're just barely far enough apart that no, you're just out of his reach. Especially if you're intending to kind of skirt around and try to stay out of his reach.
I'm gonna stay near.
They're far enough apart. I'll give that to you.
Okay. I really hate burning this resource, but I don't really have a choice. Jack's gonna shimmy around, and we're gonna swing on this one.
Oh yeah, splitting the damage, just like 17 told you to.
Well, this is the one that's been hit the most.
No, the one that's been hit the most is dead. Technically, the one Zojja's beating the shit out of is the one that hit the most.
I need to get away.
16 is a miss, but you do have bless.
Oh, that's right.
18 is not a miss.
Oh! Good to know that
Right,
threshold.
34 damage.
34 big damage.
Bless. Oh.
All right.
The spell in the
we're
universe.
going
This one looks around confused where everybody went.
to, we're
Where
going
they go?
to. We're gonna attack him again.
That's a lot of damage.
Jack says, fuck it, and I don't roll anything. He just takes 40 damage.
No, it's 24. 24
Yeah.
hit.
Oh,
25.
never mind. It's for some
Yeah.
reason I didn't.
It's a split.
The way
yeah.
it broke up, yeah.
Yeah, 24 to hit for 20 damage.
I'm gonna use a bonus action, and we're gonna do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Scroll down for flurry.
Uh, 13 is a miss. 16 is still a miss. You just kind of
Okay.
punch it in the face, and your hand hurts. You're like, ah! There's not
It
enough
works.
bag over its head to cushion my hand.
25. 25 to hit.
You punch it again anyways. 25 is definitely a hit.
For this final hit, have him do a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. 16 is what he rolled.
What's my?
Like, fuck, where did it go?
Oh, DC 15. Okay, well, we tried that. Well, I've hit him, so I am now going to.
23 skidoo.
Yeah, I'm bloodied and coughing and limping, and spend the rest of my movement over here. With my turn, I put everything I could.
Zojja.
I'm gonna keep going at this one in front of me.
Oh, shit!
That's a big one.
That's a big number.
I'm gonna bless that one at level. Or sorry, bless that.
He's gonna bless it.
Bless it.
I'm gonna smite it at a level 1.
I bless the statue down in Oworth.
And so that's 29 at the moment. Plus.
Oof.
Plus 8.
Oof.
Plus 8. That's a red 8. That's a normal 8.
That's a regular 8, and that's a red 8.
That's an extra 16 radiant damage on top. He's got some cracks and splits in him, but he's still going.
Alright, I'm gonna attack him again.
Don't worry, when this one's done, you got 2 more to coming.
That's okay.
24 to hit, 14 damage. Zojja just sees these things as stat sheet fucking points.
Yep.
I'm gonna bonus action it.
You know, bonus action to Misty Step, right?
No.
Go help Seraphina.
Maybe. Who knows where you might end up? I mean, I know.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, somebody needs to help her out of the
my
acid pit.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty rough, but he is still going. Seraphina, what do you want to
Cry.
do?
She's gonna look at the spike pit down below.
I can get Seraphina into my screen. Here we go.
Seeing the torch that's down below and the door. She's gonna pop a potion because she's not looking great.
Pop a potion is an action, sadly.
It is. And then I will hop down. Oof. Taking.
Taking 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Give me a dexterity check to see if you dodge the spikes.
Oh. Jeez.
Cracks.
I don't fucking remember what the spikes do. Blah 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 blah. Fuck our.
Why does that not surprise me?
Two men.
When it rains, it pours.
Oh, luckily these are wimpy ass spikes. Not even covered in poison. You're gonna take 6 points of piercing damage from the spikes.
Gain of 2.
Oh,
No,
Alex-
one because she
Alex
also took
yesterday.
1 from the other.
He
time.
was
Yeah.
he thought he could have saved you. He had was like this moment in his head where he's like, I did have this ability that he overlooked because it's new in the 2024 rules, but he couldn't have used it anyways. Clerics get to use their channel divinity, and they can point their holy symbol and within 30 feet they can restore 1d8 plus I think your Wismod HP, or force a saving throw to do damage for 1d8 plus your Wismod. So he's like, I'm pretty sure I could have saved Thorn. We looked at it. I'm like, no, it uses your channel divinity. He's like, yeah, I didn't use my channel divinity. I'm like, doesn't your fucking illusory bullshit use your channel divinity? He's
Yeah.
like, okay, good. Oh, I was like racked with guilt that I could have potentially actually saved him, but he couldn't.
Then I'll
He couldn't.
move to the door. Oh, close the door.
Sure. You're back inside
Oh,
the
where I
drinking
can
room.
go.
Seraphina's just gonna get drunk. She's gonna drink her woes away.
Yeah, just drink. Just
White
one after
girl
another.
wasted!
She's blue right now, isn't she? Is blue girl wasted?
She's probably pretty
Yeah.
pale.
Blue girl.
Alright, fun guys are gonna go. Let's take care of the
Mushrooms
one
in
on
here?
Brother. Let's take care of the one on Brother Nero first. Actually, he just got shocking grasp by 17. He's gonna attack 17 instead. I don't know why I rolled 2. Oh, you know what? These will be both of his attacks. A 27 to hit on 17 and an 18, which I know will not hit.
Obviously, no for the 18.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
I mean, this one's just gonna come down and beat up Zojja. The other one, you know what? His mind is made up. He's gonna come over here and beat up 17, who's standing on the table, because he can't quite squeeze in there and get to Zojja.
Thank God.
For
I was
you.
concerned about that for you as well.
All right. 4 attacks on Zojja. First one's with disadvantage. That's a 19 to hit.
No.
Second one's with
Continue
disadvantage. 17 to hit.
No.
Just lucky. My other one was a fucking 20. 20 to hit.
Damn it.
Oh, yay. We did it. 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And 21 to hit for another 19 points of bludgeoning damage. And then 2 more attacks on 17. A 21 and a 23.
23 hits.
19 points of bludgeoning damage.
You just have like a generic like 19. This is 3 19s, bro.
It's all 19. I'm just using just to speed things up. I've been using the
okay.
standard, the standard
Okay.
number.
The average.
I don't
Yep,
want to
that's
roll.
fair.
I don't want to roll a bunch of d8s every single time and count them up because they're making a lot of fucking attacks. If they crit, I will roll the crit, which is why my crit on Zojja was like 2 points above their median damage.
Thank God.
But yeah, normal attacks. I'm just going with this one. Just
Yeah,
to
okay, that's fair.
speed.
It just
This
it just
combat's
dawned on me,
already
like that's
kinda-
3 19s.
These guys have a lot of health and a lot of attacks. So, speaking of lots of attacks, Brother Nero.
If we could get them into a funnel, I can use a big ass cone attack, but we'll have to reposition. I'm going to try and. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. I'm gonna try and move around, but then that guy came into the top
Only
area.
if you knew if there were any other resources in the neighboring rooms, it would be helpful to you. But you guys
Right.
don't know anything beyond this room because you didn't really look at anything. Who knows
Walk
what's through
through the
those
snake.
doors?
Who walked through the snake room without doing the snake stuff to come to this room?
I'm saying you
It
don't.
was the book.
There's like 4 different passageways. You don't know what they even do.
Nope. One thing at a time. Oh, bless. Cock blocks my concentration.
Oh, there's actually 2
None of these
green.
spells.
There's 2 green fucking rugs. Makes it even sillier.
Don't you mean the acid rugs?
Oh yes, it's 2 green pits of acid there, with a bridge in between them.
Have the.
That's totally the way that I pictured it. I'm sorry.
I love it. Acid rugs are amazing. They're in. They're so 2025.
Look, this is the green themed dungeon. This was during a Seraph's green period.
Yeah.
Green
Would my ass
torches.
know that constructs are immune to psychic damage?
Um,
Remember if that's a thing or not?
I would
Make
think
a
so.
check or
By the
something.
time
give
we get
me
level
a
16.
Arcana check.
With
Con
bless.
check. With bless.
I'm gonna need the bless.
I think you get bless on. You get bless
No,
on.
No, it's not a
Ability
check.
checks.
Checks or guidance.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so just
I
12.
always get the two mixed up for some reason.
I'll say that yes. You know that they are immune to psychic damage.
So I was gonna earlier when I did Word of Radiance, I was gonna try out Mind Sliver. It's the same damage, 3d6, but I was gonna do it. It just does psychic damage.
Yeah.
Um,
And you know that I will say, yeah, with you're magically inclined enough to know that stone constructs such as these would be immune to poison, psychic, all non-magical attacks without adamantine weapons or better.
yeah. I'm gonna wisdom. I'm gonna toll the dead on the one Zojja's been beating the shit out of. Then wisdom saving throw, please.
Nope, that's a 2.
For fucking good ass damage.
That's a 2.
Wow.
That is just enough
Wow.
to crumble
12,
away
11, 6.
the one in front of Zojja.
I'm going to, as a, doesn't make sense to fly. The bonus action, that would be the flying. I'm gonna run over here on the other side of the room. So this guy is shocking grasped. No reaction.
He is
Even if he had a reaction, I would still be running.
the one.
So I'm gonna get to the other.
The one by Zojja is going to be able to take a swing on you
Yep.
as you.
Let me
as you
just roll
kinda
this d6 for my heal.
You will have some cover because you're going to essentially have to probably kind of slip behind Zojja,
Yeah.
unless you're intentionally going to
Yeah.
run between Zojja and it, which seems silly.
Nope.
But I will
I'm
give
gonna
you
run this way. Meow.
Does a 18 hit you?
It does.
19 points bludgeoning damage as you get conked in the back of the head as you're running by. Maybe you kind of shoulder into the bookcase and catch yourself off balance, and he just punch.
On the fence about shielding or not, but my spell slots are starting to run kind of low, so I'll eat that damage.
Sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I healed 6 and then from my eye, and then conked 19 damage.
Now you have a headache. Everybody else had a headache from the music room. Now you have a
Yep.
headache from getting punched in the
I
head.
was like, I got a concussion. Can't see
17.
good. I got a concussion.
So the guy that we were previously bonking on, I will shocking grasp him again.
The same one down closer to Jack.
Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
never mind. Plus 13 hits.
You,
Oh, bless.
you have bless. You have a 1 in 4 chance of making this.
That foe.
So close.
So close.
Son of a bitch.
So close.
He just
That's me.
retreats back out of your shocking grasp. Jack.
He felt that before.
He's mildly surprised. He's not shocked.
Jack finds himself with a moment of respite. Doesn't have any big stone dudes in his face.
Yup. I'm gonna walk forward. This one's been hit a fair few times. Is he looking
Yep.
pretty chipped?
Nah, he's looking pretty good. Pretty healthy.
How have you guys been doing to him?
17 tickled him once with his shot with his magic fingers.
I think
You
I did
got
like
the
6
touch.
damage to him.
Oh god, it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't even
12,
matter.
12 you're not gonna be able to make it.
$22 to hit.
22
40
to hit
damage.
for 40 damage. That's good damage.
He said he was looking healthy.
Oh yeah. Oh
Fuck,
yeah.
I can't. I'm burning the key point. I'm gonna do stunning strike. I'm gonna burn my fucking nat 1. He's nat 1 and he's stunned. I'm burning the key point.
Okay.
Fucking, this goes my
Yeah.
lucky.
I mean, that's what those things are for.
God, I can't help. I can't do it. I'm trying to save the one and I can't. It's
He's
just
stunned
it hurts.
he's stunned until what? The start of your next turn or something like that?
The end of my next turn.
End of your next turn. Okay. He's stunned.
Bonus action. I look menacingly at him. That'll end my turn. Ah!
Zojja.
I'm gonna keep going with my glaive on this guy. Since he ran up to me.
Sure.
Oh, that's probably not good.
Get blessed.
No, that added bless.
Oh, that's included, bless.
Oh, she wrote it in.
Oh, then, yep.
Figured out how to include bless in your fucking attack, but not how to add that D8.
That tracks.
Well, adding bless is just a feature of Beyond 20. Adding the bonus attack, or I have to like create it because it's a little bit different than just a regular glaive attack.
But yeah, 15 don't hit. Two hits though.
I am going to smite that one.
Sure.
As a level 3.
That's probably.
Oh.
That would have been a good one to use on the crit.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed because you didn't. I just assumed you didn't have any level 3s left.
Nope. Just not thinking.
Um, 15 extra damage.
And bonus.
Jesus Christ.
That's a big old bone.
That'll hit.
Plus a D8.
Oh yeah, because it's getting the auto bless rolled in. That's why it's so high.
Yeah.
11 more.
It was only an extra 1.
Yeah, but it looked like it should have been a crit because of the plus 12.
Oh. Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Oh, Seraphina.
Yeah, Seraphina's gonna shake her head in disbelief that she's back here again.
She's just casually strolling.
She's gonna recite in her head the scripture saying one is mundane. Those marked with stars are vitality's bane. Blue is neither a blessing nor curse. Moon cleanses the illness or worse. Green's neighbor is never boring. Drink deep, pass through the flooring. Just gonna grab, I guess, free interact object.
It's gonna be an action
I
to.
guess.
It's gonna be an action to drink one of these things. You gotta like fill up a tankard and chug the whole thing.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be an action.
So I'll go to the red square, fill up a drink or fill up a cup, and down the hatch.
You do that, and you turn gaseous. Do you have enough movement left to get down the hatch, or I'd imagine that probably use most of your movement to get.
That'll
to the
be
gas.
next turn.
But yeah, so you walk up, drink your woes away, turn into gas. Library Guardians. That one's stunned. This one's gonna hit 17 twice. This one's gonna hit Zojja twice. Oh, that's a nat 1 on the Zojja one. That is a nat 3 on the Zojja one. 17, 16 to hit, and 28 to hit. At least I hit on something. So 19 points of bludgeoning damage on 17, and that is all their turns. Rather narrow. Oh, I should also be rolling to see if they get their slows back. They do not.
I am just going to... She's stunned.
The one by Jack seems a little loopy.
Yeah.
For the autofill dex saves, I think is what
Dex
it
and
is.
strength.
Yeah.
This
You get
doesn't
advantage on them.
Yep.
Doesn't do a whole heck of a lot. I'm not gonna be walking up to them and beating them with a sword.
If you'd gotten that sword, you could have.
I could have. If it was a simple weapon.
Scimitar might be a... I don't... Scimitar's simple.
I think it's martial, actually. Oh, it's always such a shit show because I have my spells.
They are martial.
Yeah.
I got 5e tools open, so I can just highlight all these things, and it gives me a nice little pop-up of what the item is.
5e tools is amazing.
5e tools is great. It's beautiful.
It's like
I've had
it's like what
it
D&D Beyond should be.
Yeah, I have that site pinned, and I've had every single session we've ever played. That's how much I like 5e. Because if there's ever something I need to do it, I'll just click it and open it up. Boom, there it is. Class, level up, what have you.
And it's got dark mode automatic.
everything's
Oh, God.
dark
D&D
mode by
Beyond does
default.
not have dark mode in it whatsoever. It's just bright white and eye-searing every time you open it.
Mm-hmm. Insert that SpongeBob meme of like, my eyes!
Thing here is fucking good. Against. Okay, I'm just gonna Toll the Dead, the one in front of Zojja.
Sure, I
She's
need to roll a
beating
crit.
the shit out of that.
And I did not roll a crit. 17 damage.
Less damage than before, but still some damage.
Just disintegrate them. You got disintegrates to spare.
Spell slots, man. Running very low on spell slots. Disintegrate or heal with my high-level spell slots, basically. And
You could heal them. I'd allow it.
I could. I very much could.
17. Did Brother Nero staying put?
Yep.
So the guy that I've been
The guy
tickling,
below you
he's-
that Jack is fighting is stunned.
Yes.
Your new friend is not stunned. Your new friend, it looks like he's got some damage on him. But he's... All of them pretty much look pretty equally damaged at this point.
Oh, I could have done that after Brother Nero left. I was just trying to see if I had something more optimal that I could use, but the way that the spacing is, I just can't do it. Sucks so bad. Like...
GG to the DM. You finally stuck out the nat one I've been desperately clinging to for 2 weeks. Congratulations.
I mean, you gotta use it sooner or later. Just use it or lose it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I guess it's just
How disappointing would you have
with
been if
him
you struggled
stunned,
through and didn't use it at all for anything?
him being stunned. Would my shocking grasp be with advantage?
Sure.
Absolutely.
I was making sure. I thought so, but I just, I get things mixed up in my head every now and again.
Yep. And if you
pretty good.
bonked them, they would also be with advantage. Everything would.
Yes. Yep. But 19 lightning. Yeah.
He will not be able to take reactions when he wakes up. So I think that's until the end of your next turn or something too, isn't it? Same deal.
Correct.
Yeah. So
Correct.
he will not be. He will wake up at the end of Jack's next turn, which is coming up pretty quick, but he will not be able to take reactions.
Oh, sorry. It's until the start of its next turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he'll still be fine for Jack's
Lame.
turn.
Yes.
That's all you're
I
doing.
had enough doubt when you said it to double check. I'm like, oh no.
That makes sense, because Shocking Grasp is a cantrip, and it's just kind of an extra
Yes,
little bonus. So,
Poking the stun one for sure.
advantage.
Apparently, I needed it.
No, you didn't, 'cause the left number was
You've got a
fine.
lot of 40s.
That's a sneak.
Oh, I know, but still, it worked out to a lot of 40s.
40 damage is 40 damage.
All right, pokey again. No sneak.
21 to hit for, what, 17?
17.
He's getting pretty beat up. He's still standing. Still wobbling.
We're gonna bonus action, burn a key point, flurry of blows. Well, bludgeon counts as
Yep.
magic.
Yep. Punch. Wobbling.
Would have been a 1, but 23.
That is just enough to finally bring him down.
Like Jack just looks like, again, he's like, his face is starting to swell up, like one of his eyes is like getting purple because he's all slammed. to pieces.
Jack's
Well
just
done, Jack.
he's just
His
desperation
arm is
punching.
bleeding. His right arm, he just, it's just punching, and like as the statue crumbles, there's like, the rocks in his knuckle. He's just like, I'm ready for more. And it's my turn.
I didn't hear no bell.
I hit no bell.
Zojja.
This guy's really pissing me off now. I'm just gonna hopefully kill him this time. Hopefully.
He is indifferent to your anger. He is just a statue.
I don't doubt it. 22 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Big yawn.
22 damage.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna smite that at level 2.
Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. 11 more damage. Yeah.
And bonus action.
Nine plus. Ooh, 8. 17. Oh, shit. 17 more damage. He's looking pretty bad, but he is still standing.
Smell
Don't
that
worry,
kill
I'll
steel.
get back. I'll get back, and I'll take one shot. It'll be dead.
I don't even know
If you pass.
you couldn't get back here in time. It's a long
No.
dungeon to go.
No.
Seraphina. You are a fart on the wind now.
I am. And like I did before, the first one to do it, I'm going to slither and waft my way in through the gate.
Yep. And you see before you the octagonal room with doorways and doorways and
Remember
whatnot.
Which way to go? I probably still have some movement.
Yeah, you definitely get into there. I mean, you also have an action. You can also stop being missed. Like, you know that this thing is
Right.
going to wear off pretty
Yeah.
quick, but you can also end it at any point. You've got 4 doorways on the intercardinals, and you got 4 misty, teleporty looking portals on the cardinals.
Yeah, which we don't know what those do yet, because none of us really tried it.
Oh,
But
fun of adventure.
I think I have an idea, so I'm gonna head up to this door
Sure. Staying as mist, or are you unmisting?
for now.
Okay.
Misty.
Bad guys. Bad guys go. Bad guys punch. 2 attacks on 17. Crit fail and a 29 to hit.
Yaw.
19 points of bludgeoning. 2 attacks on
17's starting to all beat up.
miss on Zojja, and I rolled a 1 and a 4 on that pair of dice, so I don't think those are gonna hit. So 2 more misses on Zojja. My dice have run out of numbers above 10. They have massive to hits, but if I roll single-digit numbers, it ain't fucking helping. Brother Nero, I got all my good shots into I got all my good shots into the beginning. My dice are running out of steam. They need a rest.
Dude, not being able to do a reaction to where I could have that damage was rough. Holy
Is huge.
shit.
I'm gonna try and kill steal the one in front of Zojja with Toll the Dead for a wisdom saving throw.
He can't save it. 23 is enough to kill steal the one in front of Zojja.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
Zojja, I got you.
am okay with that because I just did the math on how many hits it would take to get me down, and it is not a good number.
Oh, good. Thank you for reminding me. I will roll a d6. 6.
The passive regen on his eyeball.
Yep.
It's like the
Gonna need
regen.
it.
It's like the green crest shield in Dark Souls. It's going up. It's real hard to see how fast it's going up. It's going up so slow, but it is going up.
I'm just gonna shimmy a little bit. The other side, but by this table. That's it.
17. You got one friend left.
Hello, friend. Please.
You do
I
have
need
the
to
high
talk-
ground.
Yep. Please stop hitting me. I need to talk to Brother Nero about my book. Another shocking grasp. Do I need to hit for a whole 11?
Yep, he cannot take reactions.
He's reactionless, Jack.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
that's me.
Beautiful.
It'll be Jack's turn.
I ain't heard no bell. Poke.
18 will hit. 36 damage.
That's a 2. You know what? We're gonna reroll that at the end. Let's find out. For 1 less damage.
For
I'm
35
sorry.
damage.
Fuck! I have to keep it. Damn it.
Yep.
And I'll be burned by that at some point. That's what I get. Let's poke
You gotta
him
try.
again. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Odds were you were going to do more damage. 26 to hit for 18 more.
18 more.
He's starting to look pretty rough, but he is... Actually, yeah, he's starting to look really rough.
And then I've attacked him, so yeah, just gonna move back behind 17.
Now Zojja gets to kill steal your golem.
Hopefully so. I don't care.
Yep.
She-
This instance, it is definitely worth it.
She's breathing heavy.
She can't
We're
breathe out
all
of the,
looking kind of
she
rough.
can't breathe out of the trunk, so she's mouth breathing.
Yeah.
I think I'm about 10 feet away. I am gonna attack with my glaive. Yeah.
I don't know why you didn't just go in. We know you're going to go in and do the third attack anyway.
No, actually, I'm really hurt. 20 damage.
Yep.
We'll see. $23 damage.
23 damage is enough. The final library guardian crumbles away. Where are you, Pocket Bard? There you are. Too many things open.
Anything?
I'm gonna go pee while you all assess
That's
how
a
badly
great-
you're
that's a-
hurt.
Yep.
That's a great point. I gotta pee too. BRB.
Sounds good.
Of course, I don't have to pee yet. I'm not done my morning caffeine. Having a rough couple of weeks, Jim.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for noticing.
Oh, man.
Hey, Jimmy, we're out of combat. Not that you would know it.
Fair. He's
All
still
of a
waiting to
sudden-
take his turns in initiative, moving 60
all of a
feet at a
sudden-
time.
Time sped up for Seraphina. It's like, oh, something must have happened. I feel it just.
What
I
worries
feel like
me,
no more disturbance in the force.
what worries me is if you come back kind of the same way we came to get here, that snake guardian's still in that room and we had to pay to get past it.
What about the bridge too?
Mm.
I have an idea for the bridge, but
Hopefully not to teleport.
Hopefully not Misty Step.
no.
Or be gassy.
I don't have
That'll probably
Misty
just work
Step.
just as
Oh, it's the same as your teleporty thing.
I know.
She would probably not still be gassy by the time she got back to the bridge,
yeah.
and
No,
the
definitely.
wind would just blow the gas away. It would probably make
Like
it
a fart in the
even.
wind.
It would probably be even easier to blow her around as gas.
Wouldn't it be blowing from both sides though, or is it blowing?
It
It
is,
has
but
the-
they're also spaced. They're not blowing
okay.
in the same spot. They're kind of alternated
At
so
each
that-
other to just
Gotcha.
create an impasse.
Yeah, because otherwise
Well, no,
it would just
that's a
hold
lot.
you in place on the bridge, and then it wouldn't be much of a trap.
Where's my dongle?
Oh boy.
Oh.
So it just
close-
means
boy.
health.
I can close
So,
my
yeah,
stone golem page.
So how is everybody? 'Cause Jack's on the table. That
Less
was.
than half.
I never
I-
want to go into a library again. Makes my head hurt. It makes my head hurt in more ways than one.
Jack, does that have anything to do with the golems or the reading?
Both.
I don't know.
Because
Maybe both.
while you guys are kind of catching your breath, what is Seraphina doing?
I'm gonna head up here,
You find 3 treasure chests.
bypass the 3 treasure chests as much as I possibly can, skirting the wall, because I don't want anything to do with those.
Sure.
Come on, you can handle a death knight on your own, can't you?
Right. I'm
Can
up
we
here
take a short rest while we're
to-
waiting on Seraphina?
to the
I
well.
think
You
we
can
might have
certainly,
to.
you can certainly attempt to. As you kind of reach the fountain, you stop being gaseous, and you just kind of bloop.
Yeah,
You're now a
that
person
makes
again.
sense.
You have
I
reached.
was gonna end it here anyway.
You have reached the fountain.
And I'm going to cup my hands because I don't think I can carry the cup while in gaseous form. So, cup my hands and take a nice big swig of fountain water.
Have you drank from this fountain already today?
I think we all did, didn't we?
I thought we
don't
did.
know how
All
long
but
it's
you,
been.
actually. You kept the water.
I have. You're right. I have a flask full of that water because
You
I
wanted to
was
test.
regenerating
So yeah,
from
if
AI
you-
at the time.
If you've already drank
It's
it from the
24
fountain,
hours? Okay.
so you drink some of that water. Tastes delicious, but doesn't seem to have any other property to it. But it's nice, refreshing, clean water. You feel less
Turned into a
thirsty.
big butch guy named fucking Steve.
It's now it's
Come
now
back down.
just water of thirst quenching.
Yes.
To be fair, that's generally pretty good water.
You know what? After the shit you've been going through, you probably enjoyed that drink of water.
Yep.
Yes, very much so. I'll
So
come
you know
back
what? It
down,
didn't
avoid
do
the
anything to help me,
chest.
but it was good. It's tasty water.
I believe it was this way that we went.
We need to find out what happened to Seraphina.
Agreed, Brother Nero. Did
I-
she cut the corner? She poofed, and then I didn't see her. Is she
I pull out this chair and
invisible?
sit.
Seraphina! Jack
Seraphina, this is
hollers.
not time for games. Now, since there's no guardians, and 17 goes back to where he'd seen the book and notices, Brother Nero, you son of a bitch.
You
But
son
he
of a
will
bitch,
pick
I'm
up.
in.
Brother Nero's
he will
flipping
pick
through
up-
these brass plates or bronze plates.
I
Yeah.
have everything that you looked at and wanted. I have it all in my hands comically.
Well,
And
no, I'm
looking at
gonna
them in
say
turn.
you just have the
No, I
brass
don't-
plates because
I only wanted the book. I just wanted to have the.
Yeah.
the scroll and
wanted to
the
have the
other the
funny
little
image.
journal thing are
A
still.
leather-bound journal. Yeah.
As Seraphina makes her way through, thankfully, I didn't
Is the
close
door
them.
still open?
Yeah, I'm gonna say those doors are still open.
Oh, thank God.
I was tempted to make you do the
You're
gem
on the
puzzle
Seraphina.
again.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
Come around.
The evil snicker that crossed Kevin's face when he thought about that, I'm sure.
But yeah, so
There's
you,
so many
you reach
things
the
you could've
acid
done.
pit.
Oh.
Air blowing across.
Don't jump in the acid.
Why not? I
You
mean,
want to make
the
two
ice-
new characters in 2
Two.
weeks?
after all she's been through.
Maybe
the
she's
ice still
acid proof. You don't know.
Maybe.
No, the ice wall is long gone.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no. Why don't you just was
Misty step across? Is that what you're gonna say, Jack?
Yes. Oh my god, what a fight. That was so rough.
All right. I am going to attempt to try and cheese this similarly to what we did. And
Oh, but you'll
I'm
use your wall of
going-
All
force.
fours.
I'm going to use Wall of Force along. Do this along here, so that I have the Wall of Force at my back and the wind pushing me against the Wall of Force.
Yeah, I think that would work. I was gonna look
Because
up.
it blocks.
'Cause
It blocks the other side.
I don't.
so
Yeah,
it's
because I
not
don't
pushing me
think
from
you
that side.
can make a whole.
No,
You
I
form
can't
a-
make a whole channel.
Yeah, I don't think you can make a U-shaped thing like you can with the ice
But
one.
if I just do one
Oh no, it does say
wall-
each panel must
still
be
panels, aren't
contiguous with another panel. So you technically could shape it the exact same way 17 did if you wanted to, into like a U-shaped
All right.
tunnel. 10 by 10 panels. Each panel must be contiguous with another panel, but it it doesn't say like it has to be a straight line or anything like that. So yeah, you could totally.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Use a 5th level spell to do it, but gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. You do that and
Now
get
comes
across.
the hard part.
Scary when that's the easy part.
Oh, hello. We meet again. You remember me?
You are with the ones who have already passed. You may continue.
Thank you very, very much. By the
Sigh
way,
of relief.
your weapons all look very beautiful.
Thank you.
As I
We can't
stay
sit by
down
idly.
the middle to a door that's closed. I go to. Oh shit!
You said that.
A roll. I'm going to say that the door is unlocked still. It has not been very long. It's only been.
Oh, that would have been so funny if she had to put both arms in.
Oh,
Oh God.
oh, my heart.
Seraphina!
My heart sank as you said that.
I mean,
it was just like, oh.
there was another way of opening that door besides sticking your hands in.
There was.
She could have knocked.
But she could have also. She could have paid the toll in music.
Yeah.
Seraphina, where were you? We needed you.
Hey guys, this dungeon is huge.
Where did you go?
What happened? Did you try?
How did
Well-
you get over
do
to
the
that
thing?
door?
Did you try and do the thing
What
that
did
they
that
told us not
statue
to
do
with
to you?
When I teleported, I ended
There it
up
is.
at the exact same starting point, right at the very beginning.
I insight to see if it's
Oh.
really Seraphina.
Seriously,
Looks
that
like
was
Seraphina
quite
to
silly of
you.
Sorry, Zojja, what was that?
Oh, I said, dearie, that was quite silly of you.
I thought your mother
Yes,
raised you better than that.
Wow.
Moves away, comes over to Brother Nero.
Brother Nero's not picking on me.
It was good. I was campaigning to go and find you, but the roleplay led in your favor. I would be in the halls searching for you, but I did not want to talk over you.
No.
Thank you, but
You made your way back.
I see that you guys disposed of those.
Yeah, there's probably a bunch of rubble all over the ground.
There's rocks everywhere.
Everybody's
We're all looking at
bleeding
Rob.
profusely except for Brother Nero. And there's just
there's
rubble
a
everywhere.
Trail of blood as I'm sitting in the chair, kind of. I'm laying across the chair, like with my legs. Like I'm not even sitting in the chair. I'm like my head is drooping on one side of the arm, and my legs are on the other. I'm sitting it in a wooden chair that way, just hanging off,
This has been
raising my hand.
like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Yeah. So
I mean-
Enough to
if
regen
Seraphina
22
if you guys
HP
are
with an
attempting
eyeball.
to make a short rest, Seraphina can join in on the short rest.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean-
okay.
Lovely.
My travel wasn't without peril either. I mean, those spikes, they get you every time.
And pointy things.
She's probably also a little tipsier than you remember her being too, after chugging another pint of alcohol. I mean, they may be magic potions, but they're still alcohol.
We short rest them then?
Yep.
Push the button. Push the button.
You can successfully short rest now that you've
R
cleared out the
slash
library.
10d8 if I want to roll like a big group of d8, right?
If you do it on your character sheet, if you press short rest, click the amount of boxes, and then hit the little like 2
Heart box thing with the however
d10
many.
plus whatever
Oh,
below it. it'll automatically add it into your.
I healed the perfect amount of HP.
You did.
It's even green. So, yep, you guys short rest, patch yourselves up a bit. Now what you want to do? You still have 4 different paths ahead of you. His brother Nero's like thumbing through his big old brass plates he found.
This is
Like,
rather nice.
There's a lot of words in
Nice
here.
read.
It would take me 48 hours of time to read all these words on these plates.
God damn it.
Now, again, like as a point of contest,
It's been clear that I'm sitting there reading the whole
I mean,
time.
if you guys want to
Yes, I
wrestle over
understand
top
that.
of the pits of acid in the instrument, go ahead.
Yes. The one, I had thumbed through the journal and the scroll to determine what they were. But,
Scroll is a scroll of greater restoration.
ooh, good to know.
The leather-bound journal, written in common. As I accidentally clicked on the panels. You find a note in there, something about the combination for the crypt being the word die.
Combination.
For the crypt? Ooh.
Die.
Sounds like something Gorian would say.
No, his combination would be birds.
Yep, kind of dumb. Yep.
He likes the swallow.
There's a 3, yeah. It's like, my combination would be tit, like the bird.
You know, the titmouse. It is a wonderful bird.
Yep.
So this is the set of copper tablets engraved with incantations.
They are. That's what Brother Nero's got. They are a manual of bodily health.
Now, as I knew what they were, like, again, I have the same kind of flaw as Brother Nero in craving the power. I would not allow that to just kind of like slip by without contesting it.
I mean, if you want to beat up Brother Nero and take him, well, I mean, go for it. I allow PvP in my games.
This seems like a roll-off kind of thing, maybe.
Well, I mean, he snuck in there and grabbed it while you got, like, he has it.
I was the one that triggered the combat specifically, knowing what I was doing and taking them.
So, I mean,
You
if
had
you want to wrest them from him by fucking beating him up or talking him into it, I mean, that's between you two.
This book is it's interesting. Look at it, it's all fucking plates. Like I haven't seen a book like this outside of the halls of Tyr in actuality. Do we as a party know what it is? Like we as characters, if people know what it is. Do all of us as players know what it is?
I'm gonna say
Jack don't
yes,
know
because
no
I kind of
books.
gave it for free to 17, and there's no reason for him to know what it is better than you guys.
There's just one of the levels problems with high level play too is like you have an idea of what's magical.
Yeah, it's easier to assume that you would know what something is on site.
And having again the fact that they were on the plates that way, and me being an int character and having already read a similar type book, it would be very easy to postulate 17 would recognize it for what it was pretty much immediately. Now, I'm not saying that the rest of the characters wouldn't, but I'm just saying that for me,
Brother
it
Nero's
would
just
make
like
sense.
he's looking at the front tablet that says Manual of Bodily Health on the cover.
Yep.
Just written on there.
Like, what the hell is this? This is some sort of gobbledygook. Wow, this is a very powerful item. It would greatly help my paltry HP, but as I do not, generally stand upon the front lines, it does not necessarily benefit me to have such a powerful item as well.
Zojja with the 22 con.
My con's only 18 right now.
No, I'm just saying if you did.
Well, then it would be 20. Because
I mean, my con is 14, so it goes a long way. But
everybody could use health.
Coming out of that fight, I had 71 HP. I don't know
So did
what
I.
like.
I
Yeah,
had
okay.
56.
So did
I had
you?
11.
Yeah. My
I
max
had
is 99.
11.
not 190 fucking 6.
Yes.
But that's what those people with 196 HP are supposed to be doing.
Oh, definitely.
Exactly.
He's supposed to be getting
So-
punched in the
Alright.
face.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to take it. Like I'm fine with my
Yeah.
18. You guys can fight it out.
Yeah.
Before I got teleported away, I was at 48.
So we did you a
Yeah,
favor.
that got crept up on behind you
Ja-
too.
Jack was really hurt.
Yeah,
I saw that.
That was
Oh,
yeah, it was probably a benefit for Seraphina to get fucking teleported out of there, all things considered.
Yep.
Just used
See-
a level 5 spell slot, which she probably would have used in this room anyways.
Probably.
The way that Brother Nero's mind is kind of ticking at the moment is that he's kind of he has his own goals and his aspirations for what he wants to do, and being excommunicated from excommunicated and hunted by the Church of Tyr is kind of a blessing and a curse. 'Cause he has his own aspirations for divinity himself. You can't ascend to that while you are a follower of someone else per se,
Correct.
right? You want to put yourself first and foremost, and he's evil as fuck. So in the meantime, he's kind of been working Jack for a while. They're really good buddy, and he's in Nero's mind. Jack will be by his side moving forward. Brother Nero isn't necessarily sure that everyone else is kind of on board with his evil shenanigans, considering you guys are either neutral or good. So in his mind, he has this super powerful magical item in his hand that he could use for himself, or he could give to someone else to try and further tie them to him, right? To kind of
Basically,
needs-
you'd be okay with making somebody else your meat shield.
yeah. He needs,
I will
and he
say you
needs
do
power
also know that
by
this
his
thing will
side.
take days to
It'll take
study.
time. It's not an immediate
So I
thing,
mean,
of
it's
course.
also something you may not need to worry about now, as half of you may not make it out of this tomb alive, and you don't have to worry about it.
Yep. A word this
You might-
book will divide us.
If you guys
now.
stay in this room any longer, you might die of old age.
Oh wow.
Except for 17.
I put the
don't
book,
think
like, in my
He'll just
bag.
rust, and his beans will dry out.
This is a matter of discussion for later.
I do have a whole water skin of oil, so I would last considerably long.
I have
You and the elf
water
would be alive a lot
to rust
longer.
you.
I guess there's two elves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two elves would have to eat the
Asimar don't
elephant.
live.
Well, as I
Asimar
recall, the
slightly
Luxodon got
outlive-
aged quite bad.
No, I'm still pretty young in comparison to an elephant. I'm only 93, I think, or 96, somewhere in there.
I thought you were
Luxodons
an older elephant, and then like, when we were playing, you got aged like 50 years over
No,
like
so
two different things.
I was, I believe, 63, if I'm not mistaken, and I got aged 30 years. And Luxodon can live to like 400 or something, so I'm still pretty young in comparison.
So, clock's only ticking on Brother Nero. Brother Nero's getting eaten.
yeah,
He's getting eaten first.
Asimar slightly outlive humans, but
Yeah.
by like 10 to 20 years.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
you're
It's not like
getting
a-
eaten by the two elves and the
It's
elephant.
not an super extended thing. Yeah. Let's worry about this shit later. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get
Be-
what we
be-
came from.
Before we leave this room, I'm gonna do something I've never done before, and I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself, because that got kind of scary near the end.
Oh.
Death Ward.
But you had Death Ward so much so that you've never cast it. We talked about this when
No,
you
well,
took
because
it.
I only just changed it out during our last level up, and I just forgot to use it before we came in.
Good
For
spell.
8 hours.
Yep.
That's a great spell. Wow. It's basically the orcish racial
Yeah,
trait.
ferocity.
Basically. Yeah. These two doors that you hinted at, the
Yep.
one here on the left and the right, do they look the same? Do they just
Yep.
look like normal doors?
They look basically the same, like normal iron banded wooden dungeon doors.
When I was checking this
Peek in
room
my
for
noodle.
secret doors, would I have perceived any traps around these doors?
No, because you were looking for secret doors.
Okay.
You were tunnel visioned on secret doors only.
Yeah, that's fair.
Brother Nero's found the fun room.
Brother Nero is confused and is just waiting.
It's
Let
time
everyone do their
for a
thing.
tile puzzle!
Oh
Wait,
no!
Yeah,
God.
come
Woo!
Let
to
everyone do their thing, and he just stands, looks around the corner, and is just like, "Fuck,
Ugh.
guys! Oh, you're already all here. That's convenient."
It ain't in a
Motherfuckers,
Seraphina
you
tomb
better
without a
motherfucker.
floor tile puzzle.
Are these astral signs?
They are. Well, I mean,
Guys,
if you
I
guys
found
are,
some
if
shit
you
all
guys
over
are
the
checking
floor
out the
here.
other stuff, you guys can, we can come to the tile puzzle in a moment.
I see like a Taurus and a Scorpio symbol.
Yes, they're all zodiac signs for the zodiac that doesn't exist on Earth.
There's pie.
There is pie with a squiggly arm. Yeah.
Is there cake though? Zojja's concerned
No,
with.
that's,
Isn't
are
that
you,
like
are
an
you guys
almond
checking
symbol
out
shape?
anything else in the room, or is everyone? Did everyone come running?
Everyone
wanted to
kind
see
of
the-
beelined to see what I see.
Well, Brother
Mhm.
Nero exclaimed. So
No,
I was like,
I exclaimed. Brother Nero just looked. I just wanted.
Yep.
I just wanted to torture Luke.
Yep. You just wanted to fucking say.
I'll and wave my arms in the air like a waving inflatable
Yes,
tube.
that's as soon as you said that, I imagined you sitting like tile puzzle.
Well, that's
like,
exactly what I did when I said it.
I would like to see if this door,
Yep.
is locked.
It doesn't seem to be.
I would like to cautiously open it
Sure.
stealthily.
Give me a stealth check. Yeah, it seems to open quietly. Inside, you see that this room is pitch dark,
Oh.
just black, impenetrable, inky black on the other side of this door.
Jack's opening doors. Jack, what do you see, my man?
I
I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see at all. So I'm gonna be more interested in what you guys do.
I see
you
the
got?
abyss. It looks like the bottom of the ocean. There's just nothing. It's
Oh.
darkness.
You're
I
right.
hope it's not the abyss. We
Even
don't need
with,
to add demons into the mix.
even with our dark vision, we can't see what's beyond.
Nope.
I'm going to.
Oh, you so bad.
I have a single. What's this? I have. Wait. Why do I have 7 Electrum? What the hell?
Oh,
Is Electrum more than gold? I don't
it
even know.
is half
No.
a gold.
No.
Okay.
It's Electrum is a blend of silver and gold, so it is worth 5 silver or half a gold.
I'm gonna take 1 Electrum coin and ping, toss it in the middle of the room.
You toss it in, and it disappears into the darkness, and you don't hear anything.
Oh. Yeah, that's weird. I'm just gonna move on to the next door and do the same thing. Check if it's locked. Open it stealthily.
I am concerned with opening all these doors and leaving them open.
You open it
Close
very stealthily. You see that this room is pitch black, much like the other room you opened.
You say
Yeah.
there were like rumblings coming
Yes,
from this.
that's coming from the tile puzzle
southeastern
room, which I'll get to
tile
when,
puzzle,
when I
okay.
describe the tile puzzle room
Yep.
in detail.
I knew it was the east somewhere. I didn't know if it was this door
No,
or.
it's from the tile
northeast.
puzzle. It's the gimmick for the tile
Um,
puzzle room.
I'm
Jack,
I'm gonna
Okay.
grab a piece of stone, like rubble, from one of the golems and cast light on it and toss it. Once the door is open.
This
come
one's
back,
open,
the door,
Seraphina. Seraphina! You see Jack kind of wave. Over here, this one's open. This one's
and
new.
I'm gonna toss the lighted rock into the room. See what if it.
As soon as
takes off.
it breaks the plane of the magical darkness inside this room, the light just vanishes with it. The darkness is impenetrable. And your light rock just disappears into the black.
I suggest we do not go in here.
Jack, understanding. that
Jack
things
goes in
insane.
immediately.
No.
Jack
No,
nods his
no.
head. He's like, got it. Into the door.
No.
Into space.
Let's take a peek-see over here. Oh.
You see a chamber filled with impenetrable darkness. This one, however, is a little bit different. Fucking description go. No, my description. No. You hear. What's that room? You hear eerie sounds echoing from that pitch dark abyss at the end of that hallway.
Would I recognize any of it as abyssal?
No.
Okay. I'm just thinking abyss like that. Abyssal.
Dude,
Probably has no
Says-
relation,
Brother
but
Nero
that's
said
where
the word
my brain
abyss,
goes.
and now you're thinking abyssal.
Yeah, so that's literally my brain. And I kind of go, that's got weird Davy Jones haunted sounds. Brother Nero, what was that cool room with the wind?
What did you find over there?
Darkness. And then he points down, darkness, this one, that other one, darkness, other one, long darkness with weird moaning at the end. There wasn't any language, I reckon.
What wasn't specifically
How do you know it's
moaning, it was
long?
eerie sounds.
Okay, eerie sound. Okay. Jack tends to like
Gonna-
imitate them. He makes like.
I'll open this door, and I'm gonna lift my eye patch to try and see through, knowing what's probably going to happen. but
As you just begin to lift the eye patch, your eye just starts flooding with painful, searing light.
God damn it! You know, just had to cross that out in my mind. Had to put that check in that box. You know what I'm saying?
What's that? What's that thing you have that has true sight? Do you have to attune to?
The gem of seeing.
He wants to see what Nero sees out of his eye. He wants to see the searing light.
Be cool if it could, but we don't even have the time to tune for anything like that already. The hour's already gone. But all right. Well, I did my job. I did the 3 doors. 17, you go check out the puzzle room. It's your turn. Let's see if you can survive. I've done many more. Your turn. You're great with puzzles.
Jack, I sense a note of sarcasm in your voice.
No, not at all.
Jack, there it is again.
Candles or anything, or I know Seraphina tried to toss these desks and look over them. To
Yeah,
see
there's
if there
nothing-
was
there's
anything
nothing
of
there.
import. No, okay.
A couple candelabras that are not valuable and just have some like half-burnt candles on them, or like half-used candles on them.
Did we have
Doors, this
any
doesn't
notes
sit
about
right.
a puzzle worm yet? Puzzle worm. Puzzle
No.
room?
Nope.
Wow, where'd I get worm from?
Sarah-
Worm
Seraphina's
crawls out.
going-
Hello, we've reached my puzzle.
Seraphina's gonna come to here
So
and look at these symbols and make an Arcana check to see.
So a
if
dull
she can
roar fills this
discern.
hexagonal chamber. A bridge consisting of engraved, colored limestone tiles stretches between 2 ledges. A pitch-black vortex of energy churns beneath the bridge. So there is some sort of churning gravity vortex. As Seraphina kind of steps towards the tiles, you can feel it. Like, you can feel like you're almost getting heavier.
Whoa.
That this vortex is kind of like almost sucking you to the ground.
Sucking you in.
Sort of, so if you were to attempt to, say, jump or fly or something like that, you probably wouldn't get anywhere. Almost as if it would give you a flying speed of 0 attempting to fly in this room.
No, I'm just going to look at the symbols on the floor, see if I can discern what they are.
Sure.
I think I have a good idea. I have a good idea of what they are
Give me an Arcana check.
because I've seen them before. Oh no, that's fucking horrible.
15's more than enough. You recognize them as the symbols for the 8 schools of magic.
Symbols for schools of magic. That's what I thought.
I think anybody with any type of magic would kind of know that.
Yeah,
That's
Jack.
I
Could
didn't
know
recognize
that.
any of these. I did not. I thought they were like the constellations in the sky, which fits for my navigational background.
Yep, these are the
That's
schools of magic.
Assuming it's the purple one's illusion, the red's probably evocation.
I mean, yeah, the spellcasters among you know exactly what they all are.
Yeah.
The light
Is there
blue's
any, like-
divination. The TM looking thing is enchantment. The pitchfork thing is abjuration. The little green things are necromancy. And is that all of them? Oh, and the pie symbol's transmutation.
Is there any text or anything in the that we can perceive on the other side of the room?
Not that you can notice. Just kind of looking across, you don't seem to see anything.
What about on the walls around where we are right now?
That's a great point, Zojja. I would like to search this room on this side, like where this lantern is, and these like, 4 corners. Let's look for a secret door.
Sure, give me a perception check.
With advantage. Oh, it's good. 31.
You are certain there is no secret door here.
Damn it!
That'd be way too easy.
Well, you gotta try. You never know.
I want to look at the walls to see if there's any writing on the walls to kind of give us a hint on what to do.
Doesn't seem to be. Just glancing around, doesn't seem to be. There is no hints or text that you can perceive on these walls.
Oh God, I think I know the answer to this IRL, but I don't think my character knows. Because I looked at the thing Jim Jam posted in Discord, and immediately my brain went, I think I know. I'm gonna write it on a sticky note because maybe I'm like wrong, but I won't say that. But because Jack would know it, and I can't.
You could just teleport across. LOL.
Devantine will come up and he'll cast a firebolt on this the first evocation square here, the red one.
You blast it with the firebolt, and it's got a little singe mark on top of it.
We have no information. We're just shooting in the dark here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wonder there's maybe something in the
what does the
room
note
or the
say in
journal?
the journal again?
It mentioned the crypt, and its password was, or the word to get into the crypt was die.
Was die.
You don't think that really applies to this chamber?
Damn, I was thinking in my head that
You have to
divination,
kill yourself?
illusion, and evocation.
Oh, you know what?
Tiles because they spell die.
You know what?
You
That's
can
not
kinda-
bad. That's not bad.
I was like, that would be kind of cool. Put down die tiles are safe as my sticky note.
Die, 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 die.
Yeah.
Maybe you have to kill somebody, then you're allowed to cross.
Jack, you have a moment.
I only offer my legs.
Like the word of the day. Let's spread them.
Let's spread the word.
Spread the word.
Doesn't
yeah,
seem to
maybe-
have any discernible pattern.
Yeah, there's a couple that have 8 tiles and some of them that don't. I noticed. So like the pie symbol all has 8. The red all have 8. Purple is 6. Green is 6 as well. The weird upside down triangle or the ice cream cone is 7. So there's like that's just. I was counting and trying to figure this out like IRL because I love puzzles like this. Maybe my recommendation like IRL would be maybe Nero or 17 would look at the library for maybe a clue. Maybe because now we maybe can look specifically for something involving this puzzle.
I think it's something to do with these other rooms, honestly. These rooms are here for a reason, just because they're
Yep.
there with darkness in them. There's
Yep.
something that we obviously can't see for a reason, because it's magic. Pop this door open again, and I'm just gonna stick like I'm gonna lean in, basically entering into part of the room, like Scooby-Doo lean, like ooh.
Brother Nero, I'll hold on to your robes, so if anything happens to you, I
Well,
will
So,
get an
I'll be
idea.
naked?
so you
when
kind of
I toss the rock with light, that's light is evocation. Nobody really checked to see if something happened to the
17
to the
also shot
floor?
it with firebolt.
The room, the dark room.
In the room, no. Excuse me.
No.
Yeah, I thought.
So you're
No,
doing
I
what? So
threw-
you're doing the like hands on the thing and basically sticking your face into the darkness. Is that what you're?
Yeah, like upper torso more than anything, like enough to be.
That
in,
whole
probably.
lean in kind of thing.
I'm gonna hold him around the waist.
Okay, Brother Nero, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Magical spell doodad or something else?
Yeah, sure. As I attempt to save your life.
Oh, no.
+4.
That 13 wouldn't have been. Bless is gone.
No,
No,
my
no,
my
Zojja.
plus
Oh,
4.
Zojja.
I'm holding on to him.
Yeah, 13 wouldn't have been enough. You kind of start sticking your face in there and chest in there, and you just instantly feel almost like cold numbness and then pain. And you just reflexively kind of pull back, and Zojja kind of helps you. And Zojja, you look on in absolute fucking horror as, like, basically the nose and front parts of Brother Nero's face is gone. The front part of his
Oh,
chest
no.
is gone, as if it has been annihilated. And you're going to take 37 points of force damage.
Oh,
Oh,
definitely
points
picked
of
the
force
right
damage.
person to go in.
I turn around like
so wait a
fucking
minute, hold
Tyrion
on. You
Lannister.
look like
He looks like he looks like
Red
Walter
Skull?
Goggins now. Or Walton Goggins. Slowly his regeneration from the aisle kind of like stitch kind of some of the skin back over and that, but that nose is gone. The lips are kind of gone. So he's now just got like teeth showing and fucking just a
God.
hole where his nose was, and his chest is a little sunken in now. And he's
Oh, no.
racked with pain.
Staggering out, and I was like,
As
"No,
he's
no lift, don't go in there."
as you just stuck your head into a sphere of annihilation.
oh.
Gotta try something.
Yep. I
look for a way to
I
solve the
personally
puzzle.
probably would have stuck a leg or an arm in, but
We just leaned in.
I
Yeah.
honestly loved his description. Scooby-Doo, poke the head in kind of thing.
thankfully you didn't roll really bad on that Constitution saving throw and didn't stick like your whole head in there. Or else that wouldn't be the only rerolled character happening like lately.
God. Jack being kind of.
That's what I expected. I expected Jack to be the one sticking something in the closets of annihilation.
I threw a coin and I'm like, yeah. We're just trying to rate the head. I want to go through this library simply looking for things that have the same symbols as the stuff in that room. Jack is going to be kind of a simpleton with it, like, symbols match.
I mean, I would imagine you after a few minutes, you probably find a book of like magic for dummies that shows you that
Every symbol.
it's like this is the symbol for evocation.
This is evocation. Yeah. I gotta change my headphones. These ones are hurting my ears. So I have no nose at the moment. Let me just read.
no nose, no like sort of.
I use
lips.
regenerate. I use the rod piece.
Yep. After a couple of minutes, all of your chest, your face, all that kind of just grows back, and you're back to your regular handsome self.
When you have the tools in your toolbox, it would be a shame not to use them for the experimentation of the weave. Don't go in there.
I
Brother
mean,
Nero, are you saying I should open up my compartment? And he starts to reach to open up his attachment compartment.
yeah, if you put your whole head in there, there is no regenerating a head.
Just push the button.
And it would have been really funny for the guy that has the raise dead spells to be the one who fucking sticks his head in a sphere of annihilation.
Regenerate. You know what it does.
Yep.
Why did you bother? Why didn't you just like wait the however?
Well, because it's not
number
gonna.
of
It doesn't
minutes?
regen. Like his
It doesn't
regeneration.
regen my nose.
Yeah.
I'll get my
It
HP
was a
back, but I
joke.
won't have my nose.
It was a joke.
And he probably did wait long enough to at least heal. Like the skin kind of grew back over. Like he had had that deformity for a long time.
Yeah.
For a minute, him and Zojja were on an even playing field. They both had fucked up noses. And were talking funny. Then he grew his back. Although Zojja's will heal in time. Zojja's just needs a good night's sleep to heal up.
Well, there's the hallway. We could go check out the hallway.
I'm gonna shut the door.
That's a great idea.
That's why I was saying during the fights, like, it's a shame you guys didn't realize what kind of resources you had available to you, because you could have maybe...
How am I gonna push a stone statue into that room?
You stunned
My
one.
Weasley.
Yep.
Yeah, but I
Strength check.
can't. I have 10 strength. I'm not gonna be able to push
You
a
could've-
giant
no,
stone construct.
Someone else could have, and you could have replaced that contested shove with your 1. Like 17
Yeah.
or Zojja could have
Yeah.
shoved one in there, and you could have given the guy a 1.
Yeah, Thor.
That's-
Doesn't matter. Like we came out on top. It doesn't matter.
I
Yep.
was also like, we were kind of surrounded too. So if we tried to move, we would have got like multiple
Just switch these headphones.
attacks on us.
Slam.
Except for Jack.
I'm
Jack
gonna
could
move
do
this
dipsy dude.
table into the door, like in front of the door, as if like, don't fucking go in here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of you can just remember to not go in there.
I'm just for everybody.
I'm gonna go check out this and
Why is it so dark?
Because it's filled with magical darkness.
Jack
Or
warns.
perhaps
Seraphina
it's a
first.
whole hallway of Sphere of Annihilation.
There was weird noises, eerie noises coming from there. It reminded me of the dark depths.
I don't want to hear whatever Jack was hearing.
I mean, you're standing close enough. You do hear whatever Jack was hearing. You hear eerie sounds echoing from this unknowably sized room beyond. Just black.
Saying anything or
Nope,
just
just noises.
making noise?
Just making creepy noises.
Well, I don't want to roll up a second character this week, so somebody else.
I was muted. Excuse me. I just lost a face, so someone else gets to touch things.
I stuck my hand in the suck bucking thing.
Yeah, I'm happy I didn't have to use regenerate
gets
for
out
that.
a disposable attachment, holds it in front of him, starts to like reach out into the darkness.
As you reach out into the darkness, so your thing, as whatever you're holding out, your piece of your arm or whatever the hell you're sticking out into the darkness, like
The attachment.
as it crosses the plane of darkness, it vanishes from your sight.
He pulls it back out, take a look at the end.
It's still
After
there.
seeing Brother Nero's face.
Yep, it seems to be still there.
Hmm.
I really picked the wrong fucking door to stick my face in, eh?
I think so.
Great.
Brother Nero, it's almost an improvement.
Maybe it only works on faces.
It's a face hugging door. It's a face hugging
Oh
door.
no! Zojja, perhaps we could try your trunk.
There
Facial
is
scars are cool, okay.
There is actually
already got
things
hurt.
that can. There are possible ways that you could get teleported into those closets that I actually nerfed. I made it so you would just get teleported outside the closet because I was like, you know what? Someone gets teleported into one of those closets, that's it.
Yep.
That's kind of not fair.
There's-
But it's very Seraphina.
There is no, there's no
So
coming
when
back on
I-
that one.
When I face stepped, that was an option.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying there are ways in this dungeon. There's all
I'm not
sorts of
saying
stuff.
that, but I'm not
horrifying.
saying that.
So,
Well,
because I used one of my attachments, nothing happened to it. He will like hold like a little finger and put it into the darkness and then pull it back out.
Your finger's still attached.
Okay, this seems to be just darkness. Nothing seems to have disintegrated. Perhaps and he'll
Want
kind of
more
like
light
reach
in there, in that one.
Well,
I don't
I'm
know
assuming
anything
that
in there.
he's got probably some kind of light on him, on his token, and yeah, the light just seems to stop at the edge of the darkness. It seems to be magical darkness that you can't see through.
Sure.
So,
'Cause what's the point of having
17
regular darkness? Your dark vision will just see through it.
no.
Do
17 will
not
kind of like
drop
poke
your
his
weapon.
head into the darkness and then pull his head back out. Looks at Brother Nero.
As you stick your head in there, why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw?
That doesn't sound face removing.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no!
Oh.
Mind removing, maybe.
The second you stick your head in there, you are terrified. Your deepest fears conjure to the surface.
And Zojja happens to walk forward, and it's gone.
And it seems to still be there. Zojja's thing doesn't seem to have any effect on it.
What?
Puts his hands to his head and he's like,
So did you? Because you did say you were pulling your head back out right away. So do you pull your
Yes.
head back? As you pull your
Yes.
head back out of the darkness, the fear disappears.
So yeah, he'll be like, so he put his hands to his head and he's kind of like looking around at everybody, kind of dusts himself off a little bit. Yes, that was most unpleasant. I put my head in and suddenly all of my deepest fears seemed to rise to the surface.
Jack feeling
So what you're
concerned
saying
for
is-
17.
You'll never be a real boy?
I was just about to say that.
You beat me to
Sorry.
it.
I knew it was coming. I almost said it. I almost said it. I was like, never be a real boy. But I'm like, no. I figured it would be inferred.
It was very fair. It's beautiful.
I like how mine and Jimmy's minds just think alike.
I was gonna
I'm
put my
back,
arm
baby.
in 17 and console him and say, "Don't worry, you are a real boy." That was what I was gonna do.
You're a real
Thanks,
boy to
guys.
me. So what you doing? Tile puzzle or void
It appears
tunnel
we have
of
to figure out a
fear?
tile puzzle.
Greatest fears or tile puzzle?
But I couldn't see anything else though. It was
Nope.
good with
it
the
was
magical
still
darkness.
it was still
Yeah.
all just pitch dark blackness.
Well, Zojja's a brave one. Maybe Zojja won't be affected the same.
We have nothing to go off by for the
I know.
puzzle. Tile
That's
puzzle.
why I was looking
That you
around and those
found.
were like, that's we have found, yeah.
I will also say there's no help for you in the library to save you from reading books.
No,
or
I
whatever.
wouldn't imagine so.
You found everything useful in the library.
You know,
In the-
in fairness, you would think the library would have something like that.
Well, that's only if the person who made the trap decided to write it down and stick it in the library.
Right outside the trap.
Perhaps
Yeah,
our
the
snake
ha-
lady friend will help us.
We could go back and check out the mirrors in the foggy room.
Is there another door heading off of the snake room?
Nope.
We came through the only other
No.
exit.
Nope. But currently, there's this path.
And you also know
Theater.
basically you kind of
Puzzle.
ran into like a dead end. You basically looped all the way around on the
Mhm.
western
Yeah.
side of this dungeon.
Yeah.
Seems your way
That
forward
we
is
found.
through fear or tiles. What do you fear most? Fear
Fucking tiles.
or funny colored tiles?
Definitely the tiles.
Tiles.
Brother Nero starts walking down the fear tunnel.
especially feeling the reverberation of the vortex. Yeah.
Brother Nero,
Fear
before we
is the
progress
mind
down
killer.
this.
The
Yep.
fear's temporary.
Is it?
Well, you
Fear
came
is
out
the-
and you were fine.
I mean, we might have a bout of madness, but
You're
Perhaps
just
if
a
we're going
portal
to
to
take this
success.
route, we should tie off for safety because I could not see when I progressed inside.
Good idea. Jack gets out rope, ties it around Brother Nero's waist, and hands the end of the rope to Zojja.
Doggies!
My safe word today is scrunchy.
Noted.
Yeah.
As
Run.
Scrunchie.
I can't.
Are you a disheveled looking cat person?
No, but I wouldn't mind playing with one.
Oh my.
I am going to progress through the tunnel of fear. I'm going to step in and take a deep breath.
Sure.
I fucking hate tile floors. I hate tile puzzles. My fear of tile puzzles, and it takes me to the tile puzzle. Imagine.
Yeah, the darkness transforms into just an infinite tile puzzle.
No, there's 17 different colors. There's fucking languages written on them all, and yeah, I'm gonna deep breath and just start walking into the fear
Sure.
tunnel.
As you take your first step into the fear tunnel, why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom spell.
Yeah. It's like sort of a magical.
I
A magical
didn't roll with
thing.
advantage for some reason.
You
Not that it's
steal
gonna
your.
get- Oh, it gets significantly better.
Yeah, you managed to steal your heart to the fear. You take one step in to the. You are now surrounded by darkness. And you know the Which way do you want to go? Do you want to take a step to the left, step to the?
Imagine we're gonna
He's got
keep
the
going
rope.
in a straight line. I'm gonna just keep going straight, not straying from. I don't know if there's like a big open room here, but I'm just gonna keep walking straight.
Did you put
Pit
your
of-
hands
you've-
out?
You step in a pit of acid.
I do like an arms out and arms up kind of thing to see if I can reach the ceiling above me or if I can reach the walls on either side. But I'm still just gonna be
You probably can't reach the ceiling above you. You feel no walls or anything around you. You feel just air. The eerie sounds that echo throughout this chamber get louder as you sort of progress through it.
leap of faith, step of faith. Move
You-
on, believe in
Yeah.
yourself.
So you're going forward,
Well-
Brother Nero?
He takes a few more steps and he keeps going.
Yeah. And as is tradition, I say, we tie each other. Like I said, we tie each other off, and I always try to follow close behind Brother Nero, so I will proceed behind him.
You're
Yeah.
scooting in between.
Brother Nero
and
goes-
Jack,
I know.
'cause
Brother
his
Nero
Jack's
goes
already
another
tied to him.
10 feet forward. And Brother Nero, give me another wisdom saving throw. And now 17, give me a wisdom saving throw as you step into the dark chamber.
There we go. That one rolled with advantage.
I should have actually. You seem to be okay.
that's
17.
pretty good.
17
That's
seems
a
to
good
muster himself. You know what? I should actually use.
He knew what he was walking
I
into
should
this
use
time.
dice for
Yep.
this. That's what I should do. Oh, my hand-drawn fucking chart of this room.
Do not let the fear overcome you. You are above the fear. Stay afloat of it.
This is.
It's like we're talking to
So
himself.
are you continuing to
No.
walk forward, Brother Nero? Undeterred?
Undeterred.
And as I feel the rope continue to pull, I'll keep pulling along behind him.
Sure.
My mind is able to stand up to the whatever is happening to me so far. So he's just deep breath every step.
So yeah, you keep walking forward another 10 feet, Brother Nero, and then you feel something. You feel your progress halted. You feel something broken, wooden, kind of in your way, like something quite large that seems to be impeding your progress forward. Is anybody else coming into this room to have fun, or is it just the boys?
Well, if they go forward one more step, nobody else can get in.
Well, they're
But if.
The map is more of a guideline.
Oh, okay.
I'm not using the map of the room.
I'm with Zojja.
That's
and
why there's a light
Seraphina.
line blocking, so you
Mhm.
can't even tell like how
I
big
haven't
this
bothered to
room
move
is.
my token.
Well, you
Oh.
can't. It only
No,
goes.
I don't.
You can
I
go,
didn't even bother trying.
You
I
can
just-
go to
I
like
kinda-
like here or something like that. Yeah,
I kind of picked up what you were putting down.
yeah.
What the
I'm gonna go in the middle though, so that way people can still be in my aura all around me. So I'll be following close by, right behind 17.
So you're 5 feet behind 17.
Yeah.
Or
So
are
like
you-
as they stepped.
Is
into
he
their
17 is 10
second-
feet behind Nero. He said you let Brother Nero get like 10 feet ahead of him. So did
so
you?
he's no longer in my aura.
No, you can't get everyone.
You also won't you?
Can, but only if we're like all stacked together.
Yeah.
Basically holding hands and walking.
Yeah.
Nobody was too valiant to want to walk forward aside from after I'd already gone in.
So since
Okay,
through this arguing, 17 is going to catch up and bump into the back of Brother Nero. Brother Nero,
Like a big-
as he's groping around trying to figure out what this thing is.
Yeah.
Why don't you give me a perception check with disadvantage?
Me or Nero?
Nero. You feel Brother Nero in front of you. You give his
17
cheeks.
feet-
You give his cheeks a little squeeze. You're like, yeah, that's a Nero butt.
Yeah.
Scrunchy.
Yeah, you feel large metallic hands groping your buttocks, and you're like, yeah, that's 17. I would recognize 17's gropes anywhere. There's something just, it's like, it feels old and decayed and wooden. Perhaps
Like knee height.
It's like
Oh,
waist height. Maybe it's like a desk or
Yeah,
piece
I
of
was thinking either
furniture or
desk
something like that.
counter or something.
Something pretty big in front of you. So now that 17 is there's like 15 feet of rope gone from your hands as 17 has continued falling into that room.
I'll make sure that the people behind me have the rope, and I will walk in.
Sure. As you step into the darkness, why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw? Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. That's pretty good. I guess. Oh,
Me and
you
Seraphina
focus.
holding the rope.
You focus in on the fact that your nose hurts.
It got healed. Well, the actual.
Yeah, but it's still probably just kind of.
My health
Tender.
got healed.
It's
but
tender.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which way you want to go? You know the.
Straight. I'm assuming they went straight because they were talking about it, so I'm gonna go straight.
Did
Definitely
noise
walk
pass through here?
Yes.
Okay, I just couldn't remember.
Yep. The sounds of the eerie sounds just coming from all around you are kind of drowning it out a little bit, but.
I'm gonna use my scent to make sure I'm walking towards them.
Sure, give me a disadvantaged perception check with your sniffer, as it's pretty heavily damaged by sticking it in the wall.
Oh, so a regular check?
Sure.
Yes, because you normally have advantage with smell, being an effalump.
You definitely smell. You smell Brother Nero and 17. You smell beans ahead of you, and you
Say
can also
little
smell
beans.
like old. You smell dust and like old rotten wood. Those are some
Beans
of the
and rotten wood.
Yeah,
Sound-
and dust.
Smells delicious.
smells musty in here. Good word for it, musty.
Musty. I hate musty smell.
All right, I'll follow in behind
Oh.
Zojja.
I'll say
Trying to be
basically with that
close to him.
crit, I'll say that you can basically you get all the way to you keep walking. Eventually, you just bump into 17 as he is
Oh, there you are.
waiting for Nero to figure out what the fuck he's doing. Seraphina,
He's letting everyone else do their thing.
Seraphina, you step in. Yes, I'm trying to not pull us into initiative because I feel like it's going to take longer, but I basically have to get you an initiative for this. Seraphina, give me a wisdom saving throw as you step in, leaving Jack all by himself.
Holding a rope.
So you are frightened. You're scared as you step into this thing. You feel yourself being kind of pulled along by the rope, and your deepest, darkest fears begin to play at your mind.
I pull back
You
real
step,
hard
pull back on the rope, or you like step back out of the
on
room?
the rope. Try to step back out.
You step back out, and you are no longer frightened.
Seraphina, you okay?
No. I saw my mother and
He scorned
she
me.
was lying there dead.
Oh.
So,
It might be an illusion, Seraphina, and then Jack's gonna step in front.
while you were comforting her, Brother Nero,
Yep.
you want to go around this desk, right? Which way you want to go around it, left or right?
If I lean like over it, is there a wall behind it? Can I feel a wall behind this
Nope.
wooden?
Yeah, there is nothing beyond it as far as you can reach. Kind of stretching past it, you just feel air.
Okay, maybe we're at like the edge of the room kind of deal, and there's just like an empty, like a drop on the other side. I was gonna like climb over and see if I could like put a foot down to see if there is floor on the other side of it, like it's just something in the middle of a room, or if it's like
It could
denoting the kind of edge.
I mean, it could be something in the middle of the room. It's definitely
but
not up against a wall that you can tell, as you kind of you feel like you can kind of reach just past it, and you don't feel a wall behind it or anything.
I'm gonna like get on top of it, like sit on it, and then try and like I'm trying to touch the bottom in a pool to see if I can touch the bottom or not.
Yeah.
And
So
see if I can
you
feel
start to
floor
climb on this
the other
thing,
side.
and you can feel it starting to crunch and like fall apart under your weight, and you kind of just end up prone in this just pile of. You kind of end up prone. You don't really like crush it, but you end up kind of just putting a foot through it and kind of stumbling and falling over the other side of it. You are now prone.
That's it.
You are now prone on the other side of it, on the ground. Why don't you give me another wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Maybe I'll have to put us in fucking.
A bunch.
Yeah.
If it just seems like it keeps going, gonna go to the right. Because the right is the right way. I'm gonna stand up.
Right
That is right.
Right is
Right
right.
is right.
Stand up, like dust myself off a little bit. Arms out, kind of just flailing around, maybe turn around. Oh, 17.
17 and Zojja, you just hear crunching, and Brother Nero like, son of a bitch, and like getting up off the ground.
God damn it. God
Brother
damn it.
Nero, what have you done?
Some wood, maybe a desk or something. I tried to just, it broke. It broke. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go to the right because it's the right way to go.
17
gonna
leans
start-
back to Zojja and he says, maybe all those extra rations are catching up with him.
Right?
Could be.
Start going to the right. I'm just
Sure.
gonna like touch, make sure there's floor, and he's just gonna walk.
Oh yeah.
He's not gonna tiptoe along the way, but he's gonna.
You can tell. You can't see anything, but you can tell just like by, especially by rolling around on the ground, you feel like you're all grimy and dusty in that now. Like nobody's come in here in a very long time. Perhaps they don't clean this room very well, or whatever lives in
Perhaps-
this room hasn't cleaned it up.
Perhaps whoever tries to clean it becomes too afraid to clean it.
17. What are you doing?
17 will kind of like, so Brother Nero, he felt kind of Brother Nero kind of like, stumble and pull a little bit.
We
and then
can't
kinda
hurt
loop
him.
back along beside him. Yeah, kind of hurt him. Kind of, yeah, like they felt the rope kind of go like, give a little good lurch before it like stopped moving, and then hear Brother Nero mumbling and get back up, and then kind of loop back to him. Brother Nero, is it safe to move forward, or should we try going another direction?
I mean, whether we need to maybe fan out, find something. It's dark. The room just keeps going. I don't know. Can't see
Only
shit.
we had blind sense.
He's like making a big frown, feeling the eye patch pressing against his face. He's like, if only. If only. I'm gonna go right, maybe go left.
How much rope did you put in between you? Did you say?
This
About 10
baby.
feet.
Okay, so yeah, Brother Nero, as you're starting to go right, you probably feel the rope go taut as between you and 17. So you get like 5 feet to the right as you turn right, and the rope kind of just goes taut, and you're now, as you've been having this conversation with 17.
Oh.
17, you can
Brother
feel the
Nero.
rope pulling kind of diagonally to your right.
Perhaps we should just fan out and then move forward?
Neither one of you can really move any further in any direction away from each other. You're all
That's
Yeah,
tied
enough,
up.
of this enough of this nonsense. We need to find our way out of here. And I untie the rope at my waist.
Yep. You feel the rope 17 just go slack.
Oh.
He's like, oh, he must be coming back towards us.
Yeah. And I just continue walking. I go walking around. I'm trying to find either like a wall or something that I walk into again.
4. So 17 and Zojja. 17, you feel the rope go slack. What are you doing?
Miss Zojja, it seems that Brother Nero has decided to go off on his own. Perhaps the rope was unnecessary. And he'll move forward and kind of feel the remains of the desk and then head to the left.
Sure. Give me a wisdom saving throw as you start roping around out towards the left.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not
13?
very good. You are frightened, my friend.
Um,
Frightened. Your worst fears come rushing back as they did when you stuck your head in. You're like, oh no, they're back. I won't be a real boy. Oh no. Zojja, what are you doing? As you probably feel the rope almost taut as 17 just starts going off to the left. And you hear Brother Nero's voice off to your right, way ahead of you.
Have you found anything?
My beans hurt my head.
Beans hurting your head. Huh. I'm gonna go forward.
Sure. You start
like,
marching forward, you feel the rope go.
Through the desk.
You run into a big wooden pile of rubble that's blocking your way.
I'm gonna try and see if I can move some of the rubble.
Yeah, so it feels like it's like a huge wooden object, like a big ass desk or something like that, or table. And like it feels like it's in disrepair and kind of falling apart. And you could spend some time tearing at it and try to get it out of your way.
Yeah, I will do that.
Sure. So you start kind of like trying to rip and tear this thing apart and throw pieces aside. Why don't you give me a wisdom saving throw while we go back to see what Jack and Seraphina are doing? You, the first time in as long as you can remember, feel the sting of fear grip your heart. The brave paladin Zojja is afraid. And that fear fears her even more. Seraphina, Jack, what are you guys doing outside the room there?
Yeah, I'm going to look at Jack and be like, I am a strong, independent woman. And I untie the rope, and
I encourage you and give you a little shove into the darkness.
yeah, I'm gonna like run, and as soon as I'm not run, but step in.
Oh, yeah. You step into the darkness. Wisdom save. The fear takes hold of you again. Your mother's screeching at you like a harpy.
And with that being all fear, she's going to basically run to the left as far as I can go.
As you take your first step, the fear manifests in your head as pain. You're going to take 8 points of psychic damage. Do you wish to continue moving? We finally get to see what the fear actually does.
Yes, I am going to keep going.
Sure.
Trying to fend it off.
So yeah, you keep moving, and you make it to... I guess, because you said you just stepped inside and immediately hit left, so you've probably got a hand on the left wall.
Yeah.
As you're going along. As you step forward again, you take another 10 points of psychic damage, and you run into a wall in front of you. A stone wall. You seem to have found the edge of the room. Seems to be... You've hit a wall 10 feet, basically 2 spaces from the first space you stepped into. And you can give me another wisdom saving throw. See if you can unfeared yourself for now.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, the fear is still there. Yeah, so you've kind of sussed out the mechanic of that. If you are feared, every 5 feet you move, you will take psychic damage while you are feared.
Right.
Hmm.
I guess it's my decision whether or not I want to go in. I can't.
Jack's looking back, he's like, tile puzzle, you say?
Jack, like, he's gonna have one of those like Zach Galifianakis from Hangover, where like I'm Rain Manning the fucking tile puzzle. The way that you guys have described this room, I can't help but sit here. Like, my character wouldn't know this, but like IRL, I'm like, it sounds like it's just a copy of the fucking library room. That's what it sounds like, with the desk in the middle of the room. Fucking Seraphina with the left. It's like, fucking hell. Jack wouldn't know that. So yeah, Jack's gonna step in and just go straight. Would be his goal.
Wisdom saving throw as you step in.
And you're determined this is magical, not a trap, so I don't get advantage.
I should have drawn these squares on my little personal map that I've got. I should have drawn the squares bigger. 19 is good.
Jack kind of like, I'm used to the dark, and he's just gonna keep going straight.
And you run into, as you're kind of stepping in, you hear tearing and ripping and wood being torn asunder, almost as if like big bear-like animals tearing some old wooden thing apart. And at some point, you run into this bear-like creature, and fucking it feels like Zojja.
Zojja, what are you doing? Did you find something?
I don't know.
Are you okay? Are you sane? Are you afraid of anything?
Didn't want to do my tile puzzle, huh? I'm gonna make you pay for it. That's what you get for doing my tile puzzle.
How visible is Zojja?
We
to
had
me?
some kind of key.
0.
then maybe.
You can't see.
For
You see
legend.
nothing but black. Like you can't even see the nose in front of your face. It's just absolute blackness.
I just kind of call it to Zojja. Stay strong. Keep going straight. Stay strong. Brother Nero, 17.
I also gotta actually keep track of who fucking has the fear and who doesn't. I know Brother
Yeah.
Nero, you don't have fear. I will say that as you had been stepping forward, as you had like untied yourself a step forward, you got probably another 5 feet away from where your rope got taut, and you bonked into a wall. You're up against a wall in front of you now. But she's probably muted. Or peeing. Or peeing and muted.
What? I thought you were talking to Luke.
I was talking to Luke. He's not saying anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said rope, and I was like, I don't have a rope on me no more.
I said Nero. I said as you like took off the
No,
rope.
I
you got
missed
another
the.
5.
Yep, sorry, I missed the Nero part. My bad.
Oh.
If I feel the wall, right, and like kind of, I've gone to the right as far as I can. He's gonna flip a coin whether he. No, he's not gonna. There's no point in going down.
Flip a
You
coin you can't see.
you know basically going to your left would be going north. You know,
Yes.
you walked into this thing north, then you headed east and hit a wall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna continue now going north.
You know that the
again.
wall that you ran into was
Like stone.
10 more feet beyond. Yeah, it feels like a stone. Feels like any of the other walls in this dungeon, like a stone wall. But you know, it was another 10 feet past the spot you were standing in when you like fumbled over the desk.
Yeah.
I should
Okay.
actually write down where that desk. So
I'm
why
gonna
didn't
go
I just
north.
make myself like a fucking Roll20 map to like move tokens around on? Instead, I have you all represented by D6s on this tiny grid that I drew in my notebook. doing it the
Mistakes were
old-fashioned way.
made.
Old school.
Yep. No, I'm gonna go north from here. I would go south, but that kind of just takes me back near towards the entrance where we came in. If we're looking for something in here, it's gonna be away from the door. And
why don't you
Nero's
give
head
me
and my head.
as you start moving north? Why don't you give me another save?
Quiz save?
Quiz save.
Wisdom
Got it. What the
save.
fuck am I missing? 21 is good. Captain Beans was feared, wasn't he? I can't remember.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Zojja and him and Seraphina.
Yeah. Well, I know I remembered Zojja and Seraphina.
With our tokens, I put blessed because that means I'm not. We could just keep our tokens there and just put the little fear icon.
I've got it all written down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you continue forward. You get another 15 feet or so, and then you run into what feels like a crumbled bookshelf. Like this thing is like the shelves are all on angles and there's nothing on it anymore, but it definitely feels like it used to be a bookshelf. And being a bookshelf, you could feel the wall on the other side of it. You've run into the north. You've run into a north wall.
I think I'm right.
I think you're right at this point. Going to.
That's so clever and mean.
Gotta feel my way along the wall, going west. I'm gonna go west now, along this now northern wall that I've found, as far as I can, basically.
I'll say, yeah, you get a couple more. You get a few more spaces. No longer hindered by rope attached to you. You eventually find a hole going. Like you get another 10 feet. And then you feel like the wall, like you find a corner and the wall continues to go north.
I found there's a wall up to the north, and then there's another wall that continues leading north. I'm gonna keep following it.
Do I hear that?
Oh yeah.
Got that, Brother Nero. I can't see you, but I'll keep going straight.
As soon as you kind of step forth slightly into that alcove in the north, you find yourself no longer in darkness.
I can see. Oh, I already shouted. Too bad. I'm gonna peek-see.
Well, anyways, as soon as you're outside the darkness, I'm gonna go back to everybody else. They're still.
Yep.
Behind you. So 17.
Yes.
You hear, brother, even though you're scurred and looking around and up against a wall, you've kind of moved yourself left and have kind of run into the western wall of this chamber. And you can hear to your right, coming from the north, Brother Nero shouting, "I can see! I found a way out!"
Ah, most excellent. I do not like this idea of being scared in here. I'll reach out and see if I feel anything else.
Just wall and floor.
So, 17, not understanding that Seraphina took damage by moving while scurred, will take a step back towards the direction where he had just come from.
Oh, not towards the voice of Brother Nero, because you can clear.
Well, no, well,
you know what? Give me a perception check.
Well, I was gonna say because Brother Nero said he was going to go to the right, so 17 said he would go to the left. So since he's at the wall, he kind of turns back the way that he would have gone had he had been following Brother Nero. But yes.
Yeah, give me a perception check so you can to see if you can kind of suss out.
20?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, you can kind of hear Brother Nero's voice be like, "I found a way out," and you can hear that, like you are up against, you're basically facing the western wall. You can hear that his voice is north of you and maybe back more towards the center. So it's kind of
he'll begin trying to follow that way.
Sure. As you take a step forward, just feel the fear begin to rack your body with pain. You take 6 points of psychic damage.
Ow. That hurts. My bean case.
Beans begin to leak out. The beans are scared. Are you going to attempt to just keep going despite the pain and the fear?
He'll try to kind of clear his head and then try and move forward.
Yeah, so you continue to move forward, taking another cumulative 25 points of psychic damage, and just are birthed from the blackness right in front of Brother Nero, who's kind of like yelling down the hall, like, "Hey, found a way out."
Ah, Brother Nero, excellent.
Oh, man.
That hurt my beans. I
I
did not like what was going on in my head.
The next person in there is Zojja. Zojja, you can hear your comrade. You've successfully destroyed this desk. It's just
Nice.
nothing left of it.
Nice.
But you can hear shouts from directly north in front of you. I probably should have made you roll, but yeah, you actually, yeah, give me a perception check. I'll give it to you straight. Because you would have disadvantage from your sniffer, or your sniffer is disadvantaged because of the thing. You know it's in front of you somewhere. Somewhere ahead of you, you hear shouts of Brother Nero saying that he's found a way out.
Follow our voices.
I'm going to go that direction.
Are you still tied to anyone? I don't think you are you?
I don't.
Seraphina,
Don't think anybody else
untied-
agreed
So-
to off.
I didn't.
Oh, you do
even
have Jack
tie-
behind you. You might be. Yeah, we'll just say that you're not. Everyone seems to have gotten rid of the ropes.
We gave up on the rope.
Yeah, you guys gave up on the rope. So we'll say, yeah, sure. So yeah, you hear voices ahead of you.
I'm gonna move that direction.
As you step forward, you start taking psychic damage. Does that deter you? Or does
No.
that force you?
I'm powering through this.
You're gonna take 31 points of psychic damage to get out on the other side of this room and run into 17.
Zojja, it's a pleasure to see you, dear. Hopefully your nose was able to suss out where Brother Nero and I went.
Kind of.
Be not afraid. Step into the light, my friends.
Seraphina.
I'm not supposed to get afraid.
Seraphina and well, yeah, we'll do Seraphina. You hear way off in the distance shouts of like, "Hey, we found the way out." Seems quite far away.
Since I ran into the leftmost wall, I'm going to follow that wall up.
You know that this. So you're
This'll
gonna.
hurt.
Yeah. So you keep continuing on. You kind of you get yourself probably a good 30 feet up, eating 27 points of psychic damage. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
You're still scared. Jack.
Roll anything over.
What do you want to do, Jack?
Do I perceive pretty well where I hear Brother Nero in 17?
Give me a
and-
perception check. Give me a hear check. Oh yeah, you know that that's dead straight ahead of you.
I, with great intensity, go in that direction with
Yeah.
leaps and bounds.
You've got quite a bit of movement. You were not.
45.
You were no longer feared, but you were not feared before. You managed to just barely make it out of here. Skin of your teeth. You can probably hear, as you go by, you probably hear Seraphina whimpering off in the darkness, as like shortly before you leave this chamber. So we'll just go to Seraphina. Give me a perception
Be
check.
strong.
Kind of.
Jack feels overly confident. He's like, I'm used to going in the dark and not seeing. I dive deep into
That's
the
a
darkness
good
all
roll.
the time.
So yeah, you know that you can hear the voices of your companions from sort of directly
Over here.
diagonally, like to like the northeast of you. So you feel
Quick,
like
teleport,
you
and
feel
you'll get to us
there you go.
faster.
You feel like you
There
could
we
probably
go.
cut to them and get out of here a lot
Not
faster than if you were
not
to just
lose
fall.
my way.
Well, you could follow the wall all the way around, but that's a lot more. That's a lot more space as a walking. But yeah, so you will take another 5 points of psychic damage and come popping out the other side. Boop. And none of you all lose your fears the second you're out of the darkness.
You guys were scared?
No, not even once, Brother Nero.
My man.
Like,
I don't know how,
yeah.
but I was
That-
temporarily.
That is interesting. I've never known you to be scared of anything.
There was this one time back in Icewind Dale
At band camp.
at band camp. She put it.
So what you doing now?
Let us continue on, my friends. We
Let's
have
continue.
a job to do.
Move forward. Ah.
The fuck is that?
Oh, fuck. The door's not there. Oh, well.
What the what do you mean? What the fuck
Don't
is
worry
that?
about- Well, I didn't stretch
Oh,
the
well, look-
door. That's fine. Please disregard the man behind the curtain.
Please disregard the man behind the curtain. Hey,
I got
look at your
real
comically
lazy with the
large
fucking door.
sir.
I did find another secret passage that you didn't find, that, like, I didn't fucking hide the doors. I managed to save that. But, I guess I missed this door. I made this thing like a month ago, and I had fucking forgotten.
What's the description of this hallway? Like, is it just
It's a hallway.
There's a door here.
There's something in the corner.
Yeah, I didn't expect you to come this way, so I gotta move a couple things.
You thought we were doing the tile puzzle.
Of course
Yeah.
Give it an
I did.
option.
Because I didn't think you guys would just want to just eat a bunch of raw damage to stumble around in the dark room.
I don't know what you're talking about. You guys took damage?
Tile puzzle's
Oh,
fun.
I do. Seraphina looks very badly hurt.
Sorry.
You guys,
hell
had
happened
looked,
to
you
you
guys
guys?
had looked a little harder for the solution. The tile puzzle's not that difficult to figure out either.
My brain was
Um,
not up for the puzzle.
This hallway. I wish to, because you mentioned it. I'm gonna look for secret doors.
Yeah, you don't find any.
Okay, I don't even need a roll.
But yeah, when you pass by, this corridor ends at a massive double door with a carved relief depicting a river of screaming souls flowing through a ravaged landscape. Instead of handles, the doors bear a trio of concentric rune-carved platinum circles that can be rotated. At the circle's center is an engraving of a leering skull.
Well, that sounds friendly.
You said there's 3 platinum circles that can
Yep.
be turned?
That's where Zojja and Jack are?
No, that's where you guys in front of the big,
Okay.
big, scary-looking door.
Okay.
What do you mean, Zojja? Let's Zojja, watch out. I'm gonna cut the.
You guys see down there.
Oh, it's.
You see a door.
Wait, there's a door?
Yeah,
Where?
right in front of you.
It looks like a wall.
It looks.
Oh, did I accidentally make that one secret? I made that one secret. There you go, now's the door.
Okay. Does it look like a normal door?
It's like a normal door.
Open
Check
the
to
door.
see if it's locked.
Seems to be locked.
Oh, that's on you, Jack.
There doesn't seem to be there's no lock hole to pick, so
Oh.
there's been no lock holes to pick on any of the locked doors in this place.
Can I? Okay. You know what? Let's see. Jack's seen Brother Nero kind of rub his head and know things. Can Jack attempt to see if this is magically locked?
Sure, Jack, give me an Arcana check. It has to be magic. It's gotta be.
Gotta be.
Otherwise, you'd have been able to pick the lock if it wasn't magically locked. I guess in a way,
Brother
all of these non-regular locked doors, I guess they are all technically magically locked. Because you have to do some kind of doodad to get them to unlock.
Jack will hold it. Brother Nero, I found a magical door. It has no keyhole. And I kind of
Like
show him
everything
my
else
picks.
we've come on.
I can't pick it. I can't.
Jack,
wonder
maybe
if
you're not
that-
trying hard enough.
I wonder if that
can't make
loops
love to the door.
around to the other side of the tile puzzle. And then it funnels into this location. Maybe.
Maybe.
That would make logical sense.
Oh no.
3 concentric rings.
You taking a little look-see at it?
I am.
You
like
see, there are symbols engraved on each of the rings. 26 symbols. They look like
26.
they look kind of draconic-y. Do you speak draconic, Brother Nero?
Nope.
It looks like some gobbledygook engraved on each of these things.
I pointed out, but like, that's draconic. I don't know that.
That looks like a dragon
know what?
wrote it.
Yeah, that's got dragon scritch all over it. Any one of you guys speak draconic?
Nope.
You have comprehend languages?
Yes. Brother
Filthy.
Nero, move out of the way.
Who'd want to speak filthy languages like those?
I'll look at
Draconics?
it, and because I have Draconic as my coming from Icewind Dale, makes little sense.
You would see that each of these rings have the letters A to Z in the Draconic alphabet written on them.
They have A to Z. What was the password? Was it die?
Die.
Yup.
Die. There's 3 rings, and they all require a password.
There's 3.
Die.
No, there's 3 rings. Like, essentially, it looks like
okay,
each
okay, I get what
ring
you mean.
is a letter.
There's a letter. It's gonna be die, right? That's what we found earlier.
Yeah.
That would appear to be
That makes sense.
a good assumption.
I could also,
So-
I got this spell scroll to knock if you guys want to check out that other room over there to the east that Jack found.
I'm up for either. Sipping
Either
rum.
one works for
All
me.
right.
I don't know.
I'm going to
Spell it out.
turn the first ring so that it's the symbol of a D.
D's nuts.
Yep.
Mhm.
Nothing
Yes.
happens.
I'm going to turn the second one around to try and find the I.
I nuts.
I nuts. And the
Mhm.
third one, hold my breath and turn it to an E.
As you turn the third dial into its correct position, you hear a bunch of mechanical doodads and whatnot all rattling around and moving around inside the walls and inside the doors.
Bell lock.
Melon.
Mm.
I'm looking for a specific handout. Why can't I find my specific handout? I'm glad that all of these fucking little preview images are like this, like 3 pixels in the player handouts. Oh, I wonder if I moved it so that I could find it earlier. I did already move it. Didn't I? God damn it. Oh, because I'm fucking stupid. I'm looking on the fucking stream cam once, so I can't find it. I haven't given it to you. That's why I can't find it.
That's almost as like, that's
So
right up to
annoying.
17 trying to move his token on the stream, which
Mhm.
is amazing.
That's why I hate having 2 fucking windows for this shit. It's so annoying. So the doors open up, revealing the chamber beyond. 6 stone pedestals stand near the walls of this expansive room. From left to right, they bear a blue scarf, a golden ring, a glittering scimitar, an ebony wand wrapped with feathers and bone, a set of engraved copper sheets, and a crystal ball made of rose quartz. At the room's center looms a black throne, upon which sits a skeleton dressed in luxurious robes and a headdress. A platinum door stands behind the throne.
Hello.
And it looks like this.
Oh,
Jesus.
Yikes.
That's a cool ass throne.
The figure just watches you intently.
Huge. I go to Brother Nero. It's like, aren't those the objects we were supposed to get?
There's plates that look like the plates I have. The book.
Yep.
That's exactly what we're after, Seraphina. What is that?
Excuse me, but who are you?
It just stares at you and gives you no response.
doesn't want to talk.
The pedestals with those items, does it look like the items are actually on there, or is it like a depiction of them or something?
Nope. It looks like there's each one of those objects are just sitting on top of it.
Mm.
Take a step in. Hopefully people will follow.
Right behind you. Greetings, exalted one. Who the fuck are you?
You still get no response.
We're the Nero.
What is this guy's deal?
You said there was a platinum door behind?
Yep.
Am I supposed
There's no
to
door
see-
here.
Yeah, there's no door.
That's fine. There's a door back.
This map suspiciously looks like it has items that we are collecting on those different spots.
Fan out a bit. Touch nothing. See if we can.
Oops, I accidentally turned the thing off. How did I get so fucking lazy on the back half? I must have, like, stopped working on the map and then just assumed I was done. Like, when I went back and looked at it, like, a week later. I must have missed, like, the stuff up the top here.
Is there anything else about this room, like, size? Like, is it tall? Is it the same? You saw the pedestals and this throne and this creepy ass.
Yeah, there's probably like a 5
Person
foot high.
standing.
Yeah, there's like a 5 foot high, essentially like ledge that he's standing on, or that the throne is up on. I will say the ceiling's probably an extra 5 feet high to accommodate that. So it's like 10 feet high where he is.
Hmm. Seraphina, once you speak that gobbledygook to it, the same that was in the door, maybe it doesn't understand.
My see, I can't even talk.
English.
My
It's a
draconic
little rusty.
is
Yep.
Oh, you mean
really
draconic?
rough, but
Yes.
I can give it a try. And in draconic, I will say, "Who might you be? And are you using those things? Because we're gonna take them."
No.
He just kind of, you see that the undead looking gentleman, the big headdress and the wizardy looking robes and the big ass fucking staff, just kind of like slowly, he's like slowly taking all 5 of you in, and as his head like rotates, you can just hear the bones in his neck cracking and snapping and like old dried wood.
Sounds like me.
And he's like,
You're not the only one.
Preach.
this again. Why must it always come to this? And he stands up. And it's gonna be time to roll initiative.
Okay.
I like the way you said that,
Saw
so
that
giddy.
coming.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Fucking dice! You know what? Give me the natural one on initiative. That's fine. Don't give it to me anywhere else.
I roll a 17 and I'm still fucking 4th.
I'm sad that he rolled so low. My friend who suspiciously looks like the Seraphina.
Right? Re-rack?
On a giant throne of skulls and bones.
Mm-hmm.
Where's all so much shit in here? Jack.
Flat Jack is going to activate his well of secrets. That's what
It's
I'm going
funny.
to do.
I just literally opened it up on my thing to the box.
Boom. Well, we're going to do well of secrets. And then bonus action, we're going to turn on my rapier and... what is this, 17? I'm going to step on up and pokey. got to roll with advantage. God bless it. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay,
I can't see your rolls because I've got a fucking thing.
It would have been okay. So 19.
Okie dokie. 19's a hit.
For let's re-roll that too. Let's give that a go. Please don't be a 1 again. Ah, 2 more damage.
Is that 38?
38.
Okay.
Pokey pokey. This time with advantage, because I remember this time. Yay. For 26 to hit, for 19 damage, 6 of it fire.
Oh, yep.
And then bonus action. I cannot do anything, that's right. And then I'm going to... You know what? We're going to do something kind of funky. We're going to move 17, so I'm going to... These 3 pedestals on the left. One was the scythe. What was the other 2 items?
There's
Or the scimitar, excuse me.
from left to right, a blue scarf, a golden ring, and a glittering scimitar are the things on the left.
I am going to... Most of these pedestals are probably like waist high.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're just like normal ass pedestals you put a thing on.
I'm just gonna run over behind it.
Yep.
And in my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Jack.
Yup.
I think you're an elf, so technically you get this with advantage.
I already have advantage as well as secrets.
Oh, then you don't get double advantage.
Yeah.
15 is definitely not enough. He just looks at you, and he commands you to flee.
Out the door, I presume?
Well, it's on your next turn, the only action you're going to be able to take is to fucking flee, and that's going to be your turn.
Okay.
He commands you to flee. He says, "Leave this place before I have to kill you."
Okay. And then Jack looks really afraid. It's like, all right, you look stronger than Brother Nero.
17.
I don't like this. Well, let's take a look at this. Let's try this. 17's not liking the look of this guy, so he's thinking that we might need a little bit of advantage on attacking. So he's gonna try and cast Fairy Fire and see what happens on that dude. You see 19 dexterity save, please.
21.
You know, all activated your Well of Secrets. You already have advantage.
He is saved. Anything else you want to do?
But yeah, that was yeah, like I was saying at the start of before I started my turn, because the bonus action to activate my Well of Secrets.
Well of Secrets is
A free action.
It's a free action.
Free action? No.
Yeah.
Doing anything else?
I'm gonna flee over here, I think. That's me.
As a legendary action, he is going to bamf beside you, and he is
hello.
going to attempt to death rend you. He's going to say to you,
Don't like the sound of that.
He's going to say to you, "Please leave."
Is that a spell?
Nope. 27 to hit.
Oh yeah.
Basically, he's just going to swipe at you with his big old bony hand. You take 23 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Seraphina.
Yeah, going to activate my Well of Secrets because I haven't done so yet. At all. Period.
Well, a secret, brother. Yeah.
going to attempt to slow this guy down. Maybe. By casting...
By casting slow?
No.
Oh.
By casting haste.
Damn, I didn't see that
Yes.
coming.
I think I'm going to do confusion on him. Say wisdom saving throw.
29.
Oh god.
Oh, I hate the library every day. Every day I hate that library.
The library got to do with this.
I could have given him a 1!
Oh,
And I'll move over to here.
This is the part where we inform Jack the legendary resistances
resistance
will
is
just
the thing.
overwrite his 1 anyways and make it fucking trash.
But at least it burns one of the legendary resistances.
yep, this is
Yeah.
true.
I think I'd rather not have the 1 go to waste and keep it and use other things to burn the legendary resistances. Zojja.
Zojja's gonna use Vow of Enmity, which gives her advantage. And then I'm just gonna... Oh, no, hold on. How much movement do I have here? I got enough. Become...
Did you activate your Well of Secrets?
No.
Vow of enmity.
Vow of Enmity.
Oh.
Not another one. No way.
29 for 22 damage.
Yep. Now,
Do dig in. $27 for 23.
that'll also hit.
And that'd be my turn.
3 racks. Yeah. First thing he's gonna do is blood curdling lament. I need everybody in the room to give me wisdom saving throws except for Zojja and 17 because this is actually technically a frightened condition. So Zojja's paladin bullshit will work for this.
Am I already frightened? Or I'm just commanded?
No, you're commanded.
Spell?
No.
Okay.
He emits
17.
a hideous shriek charged with malignant energy.
Ugh.
28 is good. So Jack and Seraphina become frightened. If you are frightened in this way, you also become unconscious. So Jack and Seraphina drop unconscious.
Oh.
As a bonus action, he's going to use Soul Siphon on Seraphina. Give me a charisma saving throw with disadvantage because you are unconscious from his blood-curdling scream.
Oh, which one, sorry?
Charisma.
Ah.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
He is going to do. He's using his Soul Siphon. 18. He's going to take 27 points. He's going to do 27 points of force damage. Did that drop you to 0?
No.
Yeah, just
Pretty
checking.
close, but no.
Supping upon your juicy body, he's going to regain 27 hit points. As you see the gems in his eyes shimmer and glow as he siphons off some of your soul. Sorry, blah, 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 blah. Does this take your... No, it does not reduce your max HP. Just checking. A lot of things like that usually do, so I had to be sure. That's his turn. He's good. Brother Nero.
Jesus. Okay, it's kind of changes how I do things. Maybe.
Nero walks forward into the aura.
I wasn't scared.
No, but what happens if...
I have overcome fear at every obstacle in this dungeon so far. So far, knock on wood.
I didn't have to use that as an action. I could have attacked you twice and then used that as an action. I gave up 2 free swipes on 17. Sad. I'm sad now.
I'm going to use Quicken Spell. So I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to make casting Bless at a 3rd level so it targets everybody. Let me just make sure it's within 30 feet. I'm sure it is.
Does that work on things that are conscious and can't hear you or perceive you?
Let me look.
Probably not.
Up to 3 creatures of my choice. That's it.
Okay.
Creatures of your choice. So while they're still blessed, they still are benefiting from my holy energy. My friends, we must stand together against this dastardly foe. Go with my blessings. Together we could succeed and get all this fancy loot. Quicken Cast to make it a bonus action. I think I misclicked which level. There we go. It didn't consume the spell slot. Because I have to cast it at 3rd level to target everybody. And because I used Quicken Spell, I'm going to use my action. I'm going to move over to Seraphina. And I'm going to use an Aasimar ability called Healing Hands. And I'm going to give you 5d4 healing, basically.
Can't believe Brother Nero's going over there and just groping at Seraphina with his healing hands while she's unconscious.
I know. Well, she's unconscious.
He lays his hands upon your
he
shoulder.
He really is evil. The eye speaks to her. It's like, Nero, I don't approve of this. This is a little too far.
I don't play into your weird sexual assault things here. I touch her upon the shoulder as a good, trusted friend and ally, imbuing her with some HP. Do I think that she could be awoken from this unconsciousness state? Is that
probably
an effect of the...
Yeah, your healing's not going to do anything. But,
no, the healing's not going to do anything, but... The die is cast. I used that ability already. It was either I was going to use the heal, or I was going to try and wake you up. I was hoping to get a higher heal, to be honest with you, but...
Basically, she can... The unconscious people can attempt to repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns.
Charisma.
Could I use an action to shake them awake in the future?
Well, not really, because even if you woke them up, they're still frightened, so they're just going to go right back out instantly anyways.
Okay. For curiosity's
It's like a
sake,
fainting.
I need to consume the sorcery points that cost me. And I'm done. Bless for all.
Question.
Yep.
Because I fell unconscious, do I still keep my Well of Secrets?
Yes.
Beautiful. So just for 1 minute. Okay, I want to make sure so I keep the tally.
But at the end of your turn, so you cannot flee like he instructed you to, unfortunately. But at the end of your turn, you can make another charisma saving throw with advantage because you're Well of Secrets.
Charisma saving throw, and...
Mine should have been a straight roll, but a 15 wouldn't have done it anyway.
A D4. Hold on. Because of Bless? 18.
Nope, not enough. Still unconscious.
Jack is out like a drunk stupor.
17.
Cool. 17's really not sure what to do with this guy, other than
beat the fuck out of him.
Dump resources. Yep. Dump those resources.
Working on it. So he's gonna take a look at this guy, and he's like, I don't like the look of your face. And he's gonna thunder wave him in such a way as to whatever this artifact looking type thing on a pedestal might be, to just kind of like through him, but not into that.
That's gonna be tough because a thunder wave is basically a 10-foot cube centered off of you.
Oh, sorry, no, it's cube. This cube. I was thinking shatter earlier, but because
You don't imagine you're gonna be able to hit him from where you're standing without smashing that pedestal too. It's just this big ass blast that comes from you.
Yeah, no, I was thinking cone for whatever reason. That's why I was saying.
It's not called Thunder Cone.
It's
called Thunder
Wave.
Cube. It's called Thunder Cube.
I know. So that might change what I wanted to do then.
That's a wisdom saving throw. I don't want to use it. I don't want to use that cool thing on Zojja. It's a wisdom saving throw.
And you said the ceiling was. Yeah, you said the ceiling was how high, Kev?
15 feet where you're standing, 10 feet from the throne platform.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought it wasn't very tall. I was just trying to recall. Like this.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, let's make him burn a resistance, as I'm pretty sure that's how that's gonna work. Lightning bolt.
He doesn't have to burn it if he just makes a save.
DC 19 Dex.
He's pretty dexterous. That is not enough. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. He'll have that damage with a legendary resistance. 15 points of lightning damage.
Do you do this kind of like Iron Man style? Like the lightning comes out of your chest? Like,
Technically, yes. Because I actually have repulsors that in my hands and in my chest.
That's badass.
Is that it for 17?
That's it for 17.
Okay, at the... What's this spell? Where is it? Oh, there it is. As a legendary action, he's going to cast Hold Monster on 17.
Well, I'm not a monster.
Wisdom saving throw.
Not a monster.
No, he's as creep. Okay, sure. You
What
want?
person?
Fair. Brother Nero, wisdom saving throw.
Am I technically a monster?
You are a creature.
Fair.
Technically, I mean, 17 technically is a creature.
Yeah.
He's a creature, but I'm not a monster. That's why
Well, it doesn't matter. Hold
that
Monster
was all-
is the upgraded version of Hold Person.
Yeah.
I was just being facetious.
I will
with,
twin
I'm
cast
not a
this shit if
monster.
you guys don't. You guys keep it up.
Listen here, you're chirping 7 ways from fucking Sunday when you're a player. You're gonna get it back. Motherfucker.
And again, that was
Actually, you know what?
tongue in cheek.
Both of you roll a d20, and whoever rolls the lowest is getting targeted by Hold Monster.
Ooh.
Brother Nero's getting targeted by Hold Monster.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh man, that was a 4, and then it rolled onto the 14. I was gonna say not by much.
I was actually waiting.
The 4 would have won.
I would have.
I thought it was gonna be a 1.
I was
for
actually
sure.
waiting for somebody to argue, like, well, can I roll you my Well of Secrets to re-roll that? And technically, you'd be able to, because I said any d20 roll.
Yep,
Wisdom
yep.
saving
Wisdom?
throw from Brother Nero.
I know that's a spell.
That is definitely a spell. This is like very literally a spell he is casting.
So many.
Lucky
I've
Brother
rolled so
Nero.
many 19s today. I'm happy with it for once. The dice gods are on my
You
side.
feel yourself starting to paralyze, and then you stop.
And then they're not on my side.
Seraphina can make a wisdom save or a charisma saving throw.
With advantage.
Did you have your Well of
it's-
Secrets?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
said so right at the beginning.
Okay, no, I just couldn't remember.
I didn't pop it. I'm sorry, I didn't
20
pop
is not enough. You are still unconscious.
it. Bless.
Bless. That's a good call.
Oh, yeah. Poop.
You roll a 1.
23?
23 is enough. You are no longer.
Bless.
So you are prone, but conscious on the ground.
It's the end of her turn, so she can't do anything, right?
Mhm.
Of course he can do. She can't do anything, but he can.
Well, of course you can do all kinds of bullshit.
Legendary action. He's going to spiteful teleport. He'll spiteful teleport actually right behind Seraphina, and he will use a death rend. With advantage, because she's prone. That's not good for her.
A teleport and an attack? Ooh,
Yep.
that's a hell of a legendary.
I'm still technically frightened, right?
No, the whole frightened
Oh.
thing is gone. But you are prone, and you
Yes.
got crit.
Great.
D10 plus 7. You need this much necrotic damage. 45
gonna-
points of necrotic damage.
And now I'm down.
Are you dead now?
I'm down. Yep.
Oh, I'm...
She's at 0.
Oh, that was death run. I was thinking
That
soul
was that was
siphon.
her. That was
Yeah.
his just basic bitch melee attack. Zojja.
Oh.
Okay. I'm going to move forward to right there. Oh, I didn't mean to grab my character again. Which does put me 10 feet to him. To be able to attack him.
Sure.
Big bonk.
Yep.
I'll do it again. Uh, 15 damage. That's not as good.
We're doing 15. I was just fucking reading.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna use my Harness Divine Power, which gives me back a spell slot of up to 3rd, which I'm gonna take my 3rd.
Sure. What does this guy want to do now? He's just gonna sigh even here. I asked you to leave. Why do you always insist on fighting and violence? He's gonna use a bonus action to use Soul Siphon on the downed Seraphina, and you watch as her body dissolves, and you see this ghostly wisp of her soul get sucked out and zoop into one of the soul gems on his skull. Seraphina is now extensively dead, and her soul is trapped within one of the soul gems of Rerak's head.
What the fuck?
What the
What?
fuck?
Now
The
we
fuck?
need to kill him.
As an action, blood curdling does not recharge. I guess you'll just kind of hump his way up this wall and over to Zojja and just swing on Zojja a couple of times, I guess. Does a 26 hit you?
Yep.
It'd be 23 points of necrotic damage. And that's only a 20. Is a 20 hit you?
Unfortunately, yes.
Another 23 points of necrotic damage. It's gonna be the end of Rerak's turn. He tells you, if you flee now, you can leave with your lives. Be gone.
Not without my friend.
I'm afraid we must insist you give her back.
Sadly, he didn't get heal anything because she had no hit points to give him.
Oh, boo-hoo.
That was a little disappointing.
Oh, for all the times in the world to roll a fucking 2 on initiative. Like, I'm queuing up. I've got my 7th level heal spell ready to go to dump 80 HP into Seraphina, right? Meow. But there's nothing to dump it into at the moment. So we might have to pivot. You shouldn't have done that. She's just a girl.
You shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. She's just a girl. Oh, that's such a useless spell when there's only one creature. Oh, boy.
You just hear Jack snoring.
And he's honk-shoeing over in the corner.
Honk shoe, honk shoe.
And occasionally a honk me me me.
Mm-hmm.
Little snot bubble,
Right,
anime snot bubble coming from his nose.
It's a big 180 for what I was planning on doing. Gonna potentially get some twin cast heal off and ball sacks.
Occasionally Jack's limbs start to move like he's running while he's dreaming about running.
Phantom leg syndrome.
It's like, oh look, he's dreaming about running.
He's dreaming.
Oh my god! I just picture like someone throwing a rum bottle like a tennis ball, and I'm just running, trying to go get it.
As a bonus action, I suppose.
You gonna use Soul Siphon as a bonus action?
Yes, I use Soul Siphon.
Or who's using it on Zojja?
Yeah.
Oh, she's got lots of HP to spare.
She has lots to spare. I'm full HP. No, I'm not full HP right now. I'm down some HP. Why am I down so far?
Because you got hit by shit.
Yeah, but I'm down so far.
Oh, sounds like you problem.
I didn't heal myself along the way. That is a me problem. So I haven't been hit this combat yet? I don't think so.
Yeah, you've been hit by something. I don't remember what though.
The scream.
No, the scream was
No,
not.
I
The scream
saved.
wasn't damage.
I saved big in that too.
Maybe you haven't.
Yeah, because I'm down like a third of my health right now. I also didn't take any damage in the fucking fear room. Excuse me, fear corridor. Regardless, if I fucked it up, I fucked it up by not healing along the way. I have to pivot, big 180. I've been stalling as long as possible. Still don't have a good answer. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna go all out now. Nero's fucking mad. He's gonna activate his Well of Secrets. Why the fuck not? As a bonus action. Not a bonus action.
Free action.
Free action. But I will once again. I'm going for damage at this point. I will quicken, casting. No, I don't need to quicken it. Pardon me. I was just gonna cast Crown of Stars, which is not concentration. Put the display up there. I'll cast it. 7 motes of light circle my head. As a bonus action, I throw a mote.
21 to hit'll hit.
Use my bonus action. It does 4d12
With
radiant
advantage
damage.
if you activate the Well of Secrets.
Yep, you are correct. Let me just roll another d20. Yeah. Nope, no crit. No crit. But yeah, Nero's big mad. So you will give her back, or I will take her from that crown as I don it myself, as I'm crunching your bones beneath my feet. Star goes flying out. I have six motes left that are circling my head. The motes give off light. Not that it truly matters in this instance, but for knowledge's sake, they give off like 30 feet of light.
Ooh. Pretty.
Ooh. Yep. And I'm gonna not stand behind Zojja. I'm just gonna go stand over here.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna bamf over, take a swing at you. 30 to hit.
Yep.
23 points of necrotic damage, which actually doesn't hurt you that badly. Luckily.
I'm resistant, so 11 points.
Jack, I believe, is still CP. So give me charisma save and throw with advantage because you activated your Well of Secrets.
Come on, Jack. need some help, buddy.
Dang it!
Bless ain't gonna do much there.
No, I'll roll it, but no, 14. ain't
That was a
gonna do
good
shit.
bless roll.
That's a good bless roll.
17.
Ugh.
I could have done something else at the end of Jack's turn. Oh,
I'm so out.
what the fuck else? What spells have I got that would be useful?
Oh, right. I'm gonna try this. Oops, I just grab this spell and drag it over. Alright. 17 will pop over here and shed a small oily tear for Seraphina, and he will cast Banishment on this guy.
How are we gonna get it?
Sure.
Oh, I mean, he comes back in a minute. But we need that gem that's on his fucking crown.
Not on his crown. It's like in his skull.
In his skull, excuse
it'd
me.
be one of
No,
his eyes. He has jeweled eyes.
I misheard.
It'll give us a minute to figure out and make him use the resistance if need be.
No need, because I rolled a 21. At the end of your turn, he is going to cast Invisibility. And disappear to the GM layer.
Not the GM layer.
Hate it when they do that.
Zojja.
Hold on, I'm trying to find something.
Good thing Brother Nero has that eye.
Right?
Exactly. It's a shame if you guys had the ability to see invisibility. Shame if your connections to Vecna gave you that power.
I was just gonna use it and say I'm gonna move forward a little bit and then use my see invisibility feat. Or
I believe it's
Spell?
an action.
yeah, well I set it up as a feat in order to add it to our spreadsheet or our character sheets.
I believe that's an action.
It is an action.
Okay, good. I don't have to fucking upset him. It's somewhere. It was gonna take me a while to. As you activate it, you could see that he's still standing right beside Brother Nero where he was standing a moment ago.
In that case, I'm going to move down a little bit further and use my bonus action to hit him.
Yep. No disadvantage because you can see him.
But it,
Well, you have advantage. You have
yeah,
your
I was like-
advantage from your well, anyways. But I'm saying that because normally he's invisible, so he confers disadvantage.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
but that doesn't.
It made me think for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Nope. You get advantage.
I'm gonna smite this.
Oh, I see.
Hadn't come through, but we figured.
That's probably a pretty good one to smite.
I'm gonna do it at a 3rd level, and he's considered undead.
He certainly is.
Sorry.
He's-
The trepidation in her voice.
He seems very lich-like.
ND8.
Come on, high.
Why is there no
Let's
damage
go.
on that? Where's my damage total?
Oh,
I don't know. That's weird.
Oh,
but
it's
that
because your
doesn't
bonus. Because your bonus attack. So roll another 2d8
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it didn't confer
because
your
your
extra D8.
because your thing is fucking broken. Is that 48, 56, 63, 65? It's enough. You're with a just blinding flash. Re-rack appears once again. And as he starts to crumble away and collapse down onto his knees, he just looks at you and says, "Thank you. Finally, I can be free."
Bit on him.
And he crumbles down and collapses. And he just goes limp. He's
You're
dead.
welcome.
Poor Re-rack. He just wanted out of here.
I've been sleeping this whole fight.
Well, thanks for helping Jack and Seraphina. I mean,
I dive to the ground to try and find the gem.
You see that one of the soul gems in his eye sockets It's got like a little wispy Seraphina, like kind of like pounding on the pounding on the
sitting
outside,
there,
or looking
like,
at
it's
you.
like an anime or something like that. She's like literally in this little eyeball, like pounding, trying to get out.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you out of there. How does
I'm
one get
assuming
a soul out
I
of the
woke
soul
up,
gem?
23 actually was just barely enough for you to get out of there.
Fuck.
You did it on your own, Jack.
I wake up. What happened? What happened?
De Niro, how do we get her out?
Yeah, can
Seraphina.
I figure it out? Is there a way to? Can I just revivify on the soul gem and she'll come back?
Want to give me an Arcana check or a religion check?
I was just gonna ask, can we do like some kind of Arcana or history? I wasn't sure about religion.
Well, it's undead, so religion is kind of technically the.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what it would be, so.
I can't bless that because it's a check.
17 knows. He's probably read up about this, that it's pretty common for things like demi-liches and some forms of liches to steal souls from mortal creatures and trap them in soul gems. And if you were to crush the gem, it would release any souls trapped within.
That's what the player Chris thought, but I didn't know if 17.
I was pretty sure that's how it happened, but
yes,
Brother Nero's good at what he does, but there's the chance that you just things slip your mind or whatever, right? So
you also know that if the soul remains in that gem for 24 hours, it'll be transferred to whoever created this false lich.
Ugh. Zojja, we should do this together. High five with Seraphina's soul in our hands.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
Jack is just scratching his head like,
what do you mean? Where's Seraphina? Where did you go?
Nero's got his.
Did we win?
Nero's face palming big time. Like,
Jack probably just thinks that. Jack probably just thinks that Seraphina teleported again and is like fucking back at the entrance again.
He doesn't know. Wait, hold on.
There's no body or anything. Like the body's gone. So there's no trace of her. So as far as Jack's, did she teleport again? Seraphina.
Seraphina.
You better.
Ah, shucks.
So Zojja and I have 21 strength each, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to crush one of these gems.
I know.
You just fucking step on the thing, probably. So as you crush the gem, the souls trapped inside are released, and the body reforms next to the body of Rirak, in the same state as she was when the soul was trapped.
So down.
Yep, she's laying face down, prone on the ground, still missing all of the health she was missing and whatnot.
I cure her wounds.
You sure do.
I just want to point out.
I was kind of curious if you guys would fight poor Rirak or not, because he can technically just be talked down and basically just leave with you. You could be like, "Hey, fuck a Seraphina, come with us," and he'd be like, "Okay," if you persuade him hard enough. Hey,
that sounds cool.
He hates fucking being in here. He hates the fact that Seraphina has trapped him in here and bound him here and forces him to like kill people. That's why he tried to make Jack run away.
Jesus, brother Nero, we could have had
rolled a retroactive
NPC.
Persuasion.
Basically, if you had talked him into going, he would have like pulled out his fucking soul gems out of his eyes, crushed them himself, and be like, "Yeah, fuck yeah, let's get out of here."
Seraphina just had to say like all that loot.
No, like
hours.
Well, even when you were fighting him, you could have still talked him down like mid-fight. It's just that everyone was like, "Nah, kill him. Kill him. He's evil."
Because you're in a tomb, a fucking tomb built by a Seraphina, and there's a lich.
There's a lich that looks like a Seraphina.
Talk that shit down.
I just want to point out, it took 69 damage to kill him.
Ah.
Like the last attack.
That's beautiful.
Well, I mean, technically, it took 48 damage to kill him.
Well, I did 69 damage that round though.
You just wanted to say 69. Fuck's sake.
Who doesn't?
I am glad you burned like most of your smites on those fodder ass golems in the other room.
I actually
Water ass golems. Those things were doing 20 damage.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It's like, oh, good. I'm getting all them smites out before you fight the lich.
4.
Thing.
question. Because I'm assuming we probably won't go back to that room, but or at least if we leave this world, I have to know: did that room that was darkness, is it laid out like the fucking library? Because man, did it sound like it was?
We'll bet. Yep.
No, he kept saying over and over that it was planned out by Kevin himself. Kevin
I
basically
drew
a
it.
map and was like,
I drew
"Here."
the map for it, like, as you all decided to go there, because I expected you to actually do the fun tile puzzle instead of the boring fear room.
As I said, if we had a legend or a key of some sort, any kind of hint.
Oh, so there is a hint there.
Probably
You
would
just-
have done it.
Just didn't look hard enough for it.
Someone rolled something.
Yeah, it requires something a little more than just rolling a thing.
You know, detecting magic or identifying.
Yeah,
or...
detecting magic or seeing invisibility or any of the free tools you have available to you.
The only one of those I have is see invisibility, which I was getting ready to do to continue tossing stars at this motherfucker.
Yeah, there's invisible text written right in front of the fucking thing that says what to do.
Oh my god.
The reason they use the see invisibility is because you all have see invisibility because of the Vecna link.
Yep.
Is free. But anyways, you
I'll
got
be right back.
you got a lich body in front of you.
Lich body, all sorts of loot, and I'm
Yep.
gonna pee.
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna
pat down the
ransack the
lich.
throne. Is what I'm gonna do and see if there's anything
So
interesting.
the lich. So Rerak has 2 keys on his body. They're the only things of value: a platinum key shaped like a skeleton, and a plain iron key. If the character's convinced Rerak to turn against his creator, he provides these keys willingly. He'd probably
Anything with the throne.
He'd probably also turn a lot of the shit off on the way out too. No, there's nothing on the throne.
Aw.
I'm gonna look at the pedestals over here.
You see the same 6 treasures that I have described previously.
Can I pick them up?
Oh, can you?
I'm gonna attempt to pick up the middle one because it's closest to me.
As you reach out and touch it, give me a blah 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 blah, Constitution saving throw.
With advantage, if you have your Well of Secrets.
No, I don't. 27.
That's enough to
But
save. So you're going to take half of, was that 12? Take 6 necrotic damage as you reach out to touch this thing. You feel your body begin to sort of like paralyze and stop moving, but then you just kind of shake it off.
Alright, so we can't take the items.
Why don't you give me a perception check? I'd say 15 is probably good enough. Looking at these, especially this one, you're looking at the stack of plates that Brother Nero and 17 have been fighting over the whole time. So you have a pretty good idea of what they look like, and you realize that these seem to just be a false recreation of them. And that
I kind of had a feeling it was like that.
and that they seem, and looking at the other ones, they all seem to be worthless recreations.
Yep, it
They're
didn't
not
make
real.
sense that we had
Don't
already
touch
found the
them.
other one. Miss
They've been-
Zojja, thank you for the warning.
When Jack said he was going over I was waiting for Jack to like pick up the scimitar to like use it on him. I was like, oh yeah, touch it, do it. Because if you fail that saving throw, you get stunned for a minute.
Oh, of course.
Oh no, and just until no,
poetic.
it's not a minute. It's until the start of your next turn. But still, it would have been funny for him to pick up the thing and just get stunned.
You effectively stunned him for the entire battle, anyways.
Basically.
Yeah.
Made him go CPC.
17 will sit on the throne just to try it on for size.
It feels kind of nice. Not the
Back,
most
baby.
comfortable thing in the world, but I mean, you feel kind of powerful sitting at the sea. Like, yeah,
He's a
Isn't.
construct. Does he feel?
Yeah,
his beans feel.
barely. Brother Nero, how do you think this looks on me?
That's a good ass look.
Horrible. Can we get out of here?
It
That
would
would
look
be
better if it
ideal.
was Brother Nero on that
Ow.
throne.
I have
Jack,
no need
bite
of a
your
throne.
tongue. Now, it would be great if we could get Seraphina in a Princess Leia slave girl outfit, kneeling down before these spikes.
That's
step
it. I'm
forward.
out of here.
Does that mean you're the fat, disgusting job of the hunt?
You say you need to put on a few more pounds.
I guess that means Jack's the weird little like furry creature or
fuck
whatever, the with the leash.
Did we loot this shit? Is this real? Is this illusory?
It's not real.
It's fake.
It's fake. It hurts
It's fake
you.
and it hurts you and stuns you if you touch it.
Jesus. The Lich have anything?
2 keys, platinum key and an iron key.
17
Two
has the
keys.
keys.
Yep. Actually, I should put those in my inventory, not just in my notes.
And you should open this door.
This
This
platinum door right behind us.
I'm
Is
sure
it
it has
a
nothing to do
platinum
with
door?
that platinum key at all.
17 will come over and try the platinum key in the platinum door.
Funnily enough, platinum key opens the lock on the platinum door.
What?
Wow.
Oh, that's-
Inside, you see coins and precious stones are strewn across this vault's floor. A rod piece rests atop a pedestal draped with a blue silk sash embroidered with gold thread.
I'm gonna step into the room.
You die.
Oh!
No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, you see
Spell slots.
you see a piece of the next piece of the rod you were looking for. You see this strange blue silk sash that seems quite nice and pristine. You know it is one of the things you were looking for because it looks like one of the things on those pedestals. But yeah, it looks quite shimmery and fancy.
Seraphina,
the
this,
rod
this
piece.
sash looks like it would be good on you.
The mundane
It matches your
treasure
belt.
is this much money. 479 silver, 342 gold, and 179 platinum. A jade game board with platinum playing pieces is worth 7,500 gold.
Wow. It's
Uh,
jade, I guess.
A set of, well, it's more the platinum playing pieces than anything else.
Mm.
A set of ruby earrings worth 500 gold, and 3 fire opals worth 1,000 gold apiece.
Damn.
And you also see that there is a tunnel in the back wall that seems to also have a similar looking platinum lock on it at the end.
So, out of all the pieces that the 6 pieces that we were here to get, we know where the scimitar is. We have the stash. We don't know where the gold ring is. We know where the tablet is. And
You
we
have the
other-
tablet, you have the wand, and this is the sash. You know where the scimitar is, you have no clue where the ring or the crystal orb are.
Yeah.
Yeah, so those are the other 2. So,
You also
Do
haven't
we-
checked to see what this fancy sash does.
Yep.
I'm assuming
Or the
we're
rod
gonna-
piece.
Yeah, that's true.
I picked
Uh,
up the rod piece. I don't know who took the sash.
Oh, Seraphina's not taking it. 17 will put it on, and does this make me look like a princess, like Seraphina?
It makes you, and then Jack's gonna look at you really intently and be like, "It makes you look more like a real boy, 17."
It's kind of it's a babushka. He puts it on like a babushka.
Babushka.
God.
It's
I'd like you to make me some borscht.
It is.
That was the 6th rod piece,
This
right?
dark. Yeah, that was the 6th rod piece. This dark blue. Oh, I guess I could pop that out for you. I guess there's a treasure for that. Treasure. Oh no, wait. There's a whole rod of 7-part section. 6th rod piece. With this pop-out thing, I can't click on them. I have to right-click them. It's annoying.
Rod.
And it casts the spell Mirage Arcane.
What the fuck is that?
It's fancy.
Fancy.
What? Why did I not get it?
Oh.
Yeah, what?
The
The pop-out?
Yeah, it didn't show up for me. Showed up on the stream
Oh,
and
you make a terrain
Doesn't
in an
like
area
you.
up to 1 mile square, look, sound, and smell, and even feel like some other sort of terrain. The terrain's general shape remains the same. However, open fields or a road could be made to resemble a swamp, hill, a crevasse, or some other difficult or impassable terrain.
It's essentially probably
those
what
spells.
he used It's essentially what
He's
he
telling-
probably used to make those funky rooms.
Right.
Like the
it's-
one,
yeah, he's
like the
doing-
one illusion room that you didn't go to because you didn't cross the fun trap. There was another. Basically, there's
Yeah.
another room like the woods.
I don't
room.
think fun and trap go together unless you're in Thailand.
Fine, fun puzzle. Fun puzzle then.
Remind me not to travel with you.
There was
Right?
Come on!
there was essentially a room that
Not
like
lady.
if you it just looked like a big empty room, and once you went in, the illusion of the room disappeared, and you found yourself stranded in a giant, endless ocean with a gigantic fucking shark swimming around underneath you.
Ooh, that would have been great. Of course, you pull up the thing that I was thinking of my
I knew it.
fucking the memes.
Is anybody
Fucking
identifying the thing while I've got my treasure open?
I think the one person who has identified is Seraphina.
Yeah.
I has not. She's ready to kick it and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I had left fucking re-racks.
So
thing open
maybe
the whole
we
time. I
take
hate
the
having the stream
wand
view.
to the girl that wants the treasure, get our 25 gold, and just lie to her that we have-
2,500 gold.
Yeah,
Why do you
2,500.
keep thinking we're giving her anything?
Well, is anyone going to use that wand?
I have no need for a +3 wand of the War Mage. I believe it requires attunement, doesn't it?
I'm going
It
to
does.
assume.
Yeah, it does. Of course it does.
Dude, there's also the question of the other treasure. Do we want to go and find the other treasure? This, whatever this ring is, and this crystal ball, probably going to be challenges and, enemies and stuff like that. Either for the purpose of keeping it, because it's a magic item more than likely, or the purposes of selling it or giving it to the woman for 2,500 gold each.
You do also know that you have possibly a way out from where you are right now. And going back pretty much anywhere is going to require going back through the Fear Darkness room at the very least.
Check out that room to the east of where we are here. I have that scroll of knock.
If that even
Here's
works.
17.
If it works.
Pass
was a
me
magical-
the sash.
Well, no,
You
Jack
see
thinks it's
17 standing there
magical.
wearing it right now?
Yeah, I think it's magical by one arcane.
Yeah, Jack rolled a 1 on his fucking check for it.
No.
17 will, because he doesn't know what it does or anything like that. It's just like a pretty scarf-like thing. He'll hand it to Seraphina. Perhaps this looks better on you. It does match your outfit in your avatar.
Yes. So it's not magical, but Jack
It is
thinks
magical.
is?
Over there, the
We talk-
door.
Oh, the door. I'll
that
tell
we
you
were
right now,
talking.
you're not going to be able to go through the door from this side.
That was the other thing. It was whether this isn't.
If you
this
want to
is an
find
outie
out what's
door.
on the other side of that door, you're going across the tile bridge.
Mm-hmm.
That would, if you had gone that way, you would have ended up in this hall, like in this area from that door.
Yeah, okay. So I was right in that aspect. And it loops.
Yeah, you had 2 choices of way to go to get here. Okay, I'm closing this thing. Nobody identified it, so I give up.
Seraphina was identified. Her spell is up.
Everyone kept talking over Seraphina then, and asking about doors and everything else. You find out it is a robe of stars.
The hell is that?
Don't know.
Treasure.
That's a very good question.
Fucking okay. I'm gonna turn that stupid pop-up thing back off. This is annoying. I don't like that I can't. It's like even these items pop out as fucking separate windows. A robe of stars. Blah blah blah. Gives you +1 bonus to saving throws while you wear it. There's 6 stars on the upper front. While wearing the robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to catch magic missile at a 5th level spell. Daily at dusk, 1d6 stars reappear on the robe. While you wear this robe, you can use an action to enter the astral plane along with everything you were wearing and carrying. You remain there until you use an action to return to the plane you were on. And when you reappear in the last space you occupied.
That.
It's a neat get out of jail free card for a round.
Yeah, it is. That is cool.
Rope trick.
Requires attunement is the caveat. It's a good item. So
Well, it's not just
makes
one
sense.
round. Like, basically, if you go to the astral plane, you're there until you
use an action to
choose to
come
come back.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I can't do anything with this because I'm not a mage or anything like that.
Doesn't matter. It's just a
Magic
thing.
item.
Just a thing you got to attune to.
Yeah, it
Then you
just
would use
requires
the magic
attunement.
action. Oh, I mean, you'd use an action.
Oh, this is Oh, I bet you anything that's the fucking new. It probably didn't change though. I bet you that link is to the 2024 version of the blah 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 Robe of Stars.
I got it.
No, this one's from 2014.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Well, just because
Googled
the
it.
magic action is not a thing that exists in the
No.
2014 rules.
That's why I was making.
+1 to saving throws, 6 roads, magic missile, 5th spell, 1d6, travel. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Change it all.
Does anyone else want this?
You can give it away for 2,500 gold.
For level 5 magic missiles?
5d4.
5d4
Max
plus
20.
5d4 plus well
Plus
1d4 plus 1 times 5.
Yes. Yeah.
That are
That's pretty
guaranteed
damn
that are
good.
guaranteed to hit.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
It's not bad. It's not taking away any of my other attunement slots. There's nothing I'm unattuning to go for this.
Whack.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna turn this to pop.
For a
That-
couple of times a day, 25 damage max.
When was the
Getting to
last
the
time you saw
astral
somebody
plane.
use magic missile?
Getting to the astral plane
It all-
is
It also is
neat.
+1 to all your saving throws.
Yes, this +1
Yeah.
saves is also good. Numerically, you can't go wrong with that.
Now, question about the astral plane. If I like,
I'll hold on to it for now. Won't attune to it, but I'll hold on to it.
Well, it's either if nobody's going to use it, we're going to give it to the lady for the 2,500 gold.
I'm thinking about using it.
Jack would look so pretty.
I would look
He
very.
he could
flashy.
he could unfurl into like a cape.
Yeah. The only thing question, because I'm thinking of doing it, is if hypothetically, if I'm like where I am right now in the character token, and I went to the astral plane, okay, and then I moved 15 feet, and then left the astral plane, do I go back to where I was,
Yep.
or do I come out?
You go back to where you disappeared from, no matter what. Unless something is in your spot, then you pop out as close to it as you can. So, like, if Brother Nero came and stood on top of where you disappeared from, you would just show up beside him.
Oh, okay, so that's how that works. That's interesting and different. And then you got the magic missile. Yeah, if no one wants it, I will take that, and I'm gonna switch it out for my cloak of displacement. That's what I'm gonna do. If no one else wants it, if someone else is more magical, I don't mind. I'll take it because no one's got it.
I mean, I'm contemplating on it.
If you wanted Jim, you're more than welcome. Like I said, I was only taking it if.
Second one on
No
that
one else
pedestal, you
wanted
just
it.
take that one too.
Could possibly happen.
But yeah, you got carte blanche, Jim. You decide, we'll go ahead and go forward. But if you don't, I will take it. But if you want it, please do take it.
Sounds like a roll off.
See what Zojja should have done when she got zapped
No,
by the
you could
thing
just
was
have it,
told
Jim.
17 and Brother Nero, look, there's a second version of the book. One of you guys could take it, then you can both have one and stop arguing over it.
Look, 17, one for you.
Yeah.
That's cruel.
It's a good thing that I don't sleep. that
That's fine.
much.
It
You
just a
read
little
it
bit of
while
nec-
you're not using it.
Just a little bit of necrotic damage and a stun for one turn. It's fine. A little zappy zap.
You know what?
Uh,
I have Ring of Protection, so that already gives me +1 to my saving throws. So
Back.
I know it stacks, but that's fine.
The
That's what I
disadvantage
would.
against you is
Jim
pretty
Cam, are
good,
you
too.
sure? Because I mean, no offense, but like the luck's been kind of bad. Maybe you need that. Like, if you could
But
stack it.
The Ring of Protection also gives me a +1 to armor, so
Yeah,
and
that's
I
good.
need that.
Do you, though?
Do you
But
though?
you
What's your
also
AC?
cannot
16?
wear two cloaks. So you would have to get rid of your cloak of displacement.
No, but what's your AC with mage armor and that ring? 16? You're getting hit by 90% of the things that we're going to fight throughout the rest of the campaign.
Still, doesn't matter.
It does not. 1+1 AC does not matter in that instance. It could. Like, it very well could. Dice are still a thing.
Oh, 100%.
But, high level play, the modifiers on, attacks in general.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I
And
guarantee you,
saves.
everything's going to have just as much, if not better, to hit than Zojja and I with plus
Does
11
anyone-
and 12.
Does anyone want the Wand of the War Mage?
Nope.
We're going to use it.
I can't
I'm not
use
gonna-
it.
I'm not going to use it.
I think Re-Rack had a plus 14 to hit
Yeah.
on his little
So
spiky
plus
swipes.
3 Wand of War Mage.
Plus
I
3?
have
Yeah.
it.
You mean you
Oh,
have
okay.
it?
It's on my character sheet because I took that one.
Well, that's just it.
Oh.
Is that one we're keeping or one we're giving to the woman? Because I'm not going to use the Wand of the War Mage moving forward. Sid, for fuck's sakes.
I was thinking Jimmy said that he already had one. I'm like,
Yeah.
how did you get a plus 3 wand? Like,
I had
That's
originally.
what we need to decide is what we're selling, what we're giving to this woman of these artifacts
Yeah.
we found.
Yeah.
I'm not giving her the book.
I guess luckily for you guys, I didn't go with my original plan. Was like way back when, like at the start of this campaign, when I was looking at stuff, I originally was gonna swap him out for fucking a Seraphina, and a Seraphina was gonna be the one sitting in here. And you guys would have really
We
had
would all died.
you guys would have had a real fun time with the the
Well,
real deal.
Isn't a Serac technically on his way to this dungeon to write whatever the other guy?
no, that wasn't this dungeon.
That was the Death Knights in the
that
in
was.
Kryn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, Sarah.
Just,
A
Soft was
Seraphina,
on
I was
it.
gonna have a Seraphina fucking be the one hanging out, reading of fucking the latest book from Spencer St. Clair, as he is canonically a huge fan of Spencer St. Clair. As we,
Mm-hmm.
that's already
He's
that
known
came.
to the multiverse at this point.
Well, that came up in TOA that he was a big fan of Spencer.
Yeah.
That he even told them before he tried to kill Kavax and all them. He's like, I got a book signing on Kryn I gotta go to, and like, let's get this over with. Let's kill you real quick. So I got a book signing to get to.
So the Wand of the War Mage, I'm not gonna use it. So.
All right. So turn it in. That's 2,500
And
gold.
the sash, Jack, if you want it, you can have it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll take it.
just pause for 2 seconds. Like, Coke, 2,500 gold is a mere drop in a bucket compared to what a plus 3 Wand of the War Mage is worth. We have access to Sigil.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we're also going to be able to sell it for.
We
No,
won't
I
get
know,
the
but I
money-
mean,
we
trade
won't- okay,
trade
so
value.
The rule though, right, was if we say we don't give the wand, we go to Sigil. If we fence it, we don't get the money until we come back again.
We have to find someone to be able to.
Yeah.
To
We
sell.
can like
But again,
retroactively, but like, it was like
2,500
every
gold.
other,
Yeah.
every other dungeon. If we decide to fence something, it's the return trip that we actually, because that's the time it would take to sell it and yada yada yada.
Yeah, but we're not necessarily gonna fence it per se. Like, let's just say we go in, and they're like, "Well, look, this magic item that you want is worth this much." I'm like, "Well, what it would be worth if we give you this plus 3 Wand of the War Mage? What would the difference be?" Kind of thing, as opposed to 2,500 gold.
Can you pop up that cloak again? by any chance?
It's in your treasures folder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Robe of Stars.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yep. Thank you.
Thing on the stream again. I did not.
I will keep on my possession the robe or cloak of displacement. But if anyone wants that, it does require attunement. Let me know, Brother Nero or anybody.
No interest. No interest.
Rerax's corpse just fucking goes back into his chair.
Let's leave. We scoop up the money. We.
Money, the gems, the
We're
earrings.
not gonna
Earrings,
give her.
yeah,
We're not gonna give her anything, are we? We're just gonna skedaddle.
The Jade game board is also not a thing. Is not one of the things she was looking for. So that's $7,500 piece
Yep.
of kit.
Mr. Sid.
You could teach Jack how to play chess.
I got Kitty Cam.
I love chess. The legacy for this, right? Because we're still in 2024 rules.
Yep.
2014.
2014. Yeah. Thank you.
So yeah, you guys you find another door at the back of this vault. that also can be unlocked by the skeleton key, the platinum skeleton key. Quite literally shaped like a skeleton, so it's not a skeleton key that opens every door. It's a skeleton key that is a key shaped as a skeleton. Not to be confused with skeletons you have to kill and use their head as a key, like the other two.
Yes.
So you find
Forgot about
you find that this leads to a cave tunnel that kind of winds its way through the earth and eventually leads out to a beach. You figure you're probably like a good mile or so away from the archaeologist camp.
Do we have our get back to sigil free coin deal?
You do. Sort of as you kind of emerge from this cave and you're looking around, all beat up and tired, and it's probably the afternoon's kind of getting a bit late. You see off sort of in the woods that it's kind of strange. It's like the fog has rolled in. That the trees in the sort of the tree line seem to be teeming with dense fog. Or probably more appropriately, mist. Thick, malevolent, oddly familiar mist.
GTFO?
Time to leave.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Well, I will say you all, actually all of you make a history check. Let's see if you remember. And off the top of
only
your head,
fog
you're
I
not going to remember
was-
what this person said to you, because Seraphina remembers, just like Pepperidge Farm.
I remember the shit out of it too.
I don't know shit.
So Seraphina and 17 both remember a conversation in Barovia. A creature calling himself Delbon, who invited you over for like a nice icy dinner.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And you remember him telling you of something that might be helpful in your journey to go and defeat Vecna. Something called the Sword of Cause, and that the dark powers sealed it away.
Fucking Earth. God damn it.
He said if you were to find yourself on Earth, the location of where they sealed it away, the dread
You said we
domain.
were going- You said we were going to Earth. I was like, I wonder if we can find the Sword of Cause. We talked about it previously. It's like, well, we're here to get this. Maybe not.
Yep, I forgot that was a thing already.
Oh, I got so distracted by the fact we were in an Acererak tomb that I knew we were on Earth. I'd mentioned it earlier in the session, but in the moment it was like, nope, we gotta leave, get the fuck out of here. We're done with this. We got what we came for.
Question.
Mhm.
Because I know last section we kind of touched on it. I don't remember the spell of the fifth rod piece I have. I have not seen that sword, so I could not use it to find it.
No.
Yeah.
But this does
I have a
suspiciously
million.
feel like the things that Delbon said to you. Is like, if you found yourself on Earth, maybe you'll find the entrance to the dread domain we hid it in.
The entrance to those kind of domains is through the mists.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That you
Is
remember.
there-
That you remember from your
Mist-
conversations with like Mordenkainen and that.
Yeah.
The dread
Yeah.
domains exist
Hidden
within the
and
mist.
shrouded with the mists. Is there? So the mist is like approaching, say, our beach kind of deal.
It's just kind of like near the beach where you popped out. The mist is just kind of looming in the trees
It's
nearby.
just there.
It's just kind of there.
Hmm.
It would be really useful to
Yup,
defeat.
that might be a good idea.
Be a real good way to dispose of the eye and hand of Vecna. Beacon Vecna.
You know what, guys? I think we just need to get back to Sigil. Don't worry about we don't need to worry about any sort of implement that can
think of
destroy
the
the eye
power
and hand of
it.
Vecna.
We don't need this thing that destroyed Vecna once before.
Nah.
Brother Nero also
Wouldn't-
knows that he has the fucking eye in his head, and to destroy the eye is to kill himself.
But don't you want to
But then
kill
we just
Vecna
bring him
and
back.
take his power?
Brother Nero, I'm afraid that we should get that sword. We should use it to help stop Vecna.
One thing at a time. I'm not opposed to taking this sort of finding this sword. We can use every tool in our arsenal.
It's only
We
one
need
of the
to-
most powerful swords on.
It's like the Snap-on truck drove up to the plant, and we got out there and started buying tools.
Seraphina and Zojja look at like 17's like cabinet. Really? Snap on flip? Really?
He's got Mastercraft written across his chest. Oh, excuse me, sponsor queen. The mists weren't here prior, right? We didn't see them.
Well, you don't think you went this way. You seem to have been
True,
spit out kind
true.
of further down on a different spot on the island.
The mists were there already when we got spit out. They weren't just. They didn't encroach.
Yeah,
as
you
we
when you
kind
when
of-
you
okay.
when you finally hit like fresh air,
Yeah,
you saw
we
them
saw the
somewhere.
mists.
you kind of got spit out
Um,
on the beach, basically, like out of a weird tunnel, kind of like out of a hill.
We could. Oh, we
We
need.
could simply put this to a vote.
Yeah. Simple. I vote we go in the mist because it seems like more chaos and fun.
Well,
As
we could.
do
we could
I.
rest
Anything
for-
to help us defeat Vecna.
Yes. Perhaps we should rest for the evening before re-entering.
Oh, we need to go through these mists. If there's a sword that can defeat Vecna, there's a sword that can destroy this. And he points at his fucking face as he pulls the eye patch off finally, like blinking in pain
Hey,
at
being able to
the regularity
see.
of the light, like, oh, and then like ping of, oh, everything's so real again. I can see.
Jack is going to go into Brothers Nero's ear and be like, what better place to have the very thing that could harm you? than
Exactly
your
my
very
thought.
Your
If-
very possession.
Yup. If there's something that can do me damage, I want it closer to me than
Yep.
farther away than what I know is happening to it.
And like Jack's kind of like got the little toady like rubbing his hands like, yes, man.
What is
Yes.
making Brother Nero more nervous than he wants to admit is the way 17 keeps looking at him. And
He thinks you're sexy.
Brother Nero also knows that he could barely lift the sword to effective usage like stance and height. All right, that's not what Nero does. You give me a rapier, I could probably give you a couple of pokes, nice and light. Any sort of actual sword, I can't use. 17 can.
I can.
Oh, yeah, I know.
That's not the point, Jack.
No,
That's not
Don't
the
worry,
point.
Brother Nero. I can't use it either.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look at my weak arms. There's no way I'd be able to wield
No,
it.
We flex together and both our biceps pop up and then sag down and,
And
jiggle
then sag
comically.
down.
It's okay. No one suspects the Holy Paladin.
No.
That may want to destroy the evil things. Just flying under the radar.
She might want to use the sword to kill the dragon that's in her nightmares.
Glaive. My glaive.
I mean, not gonna say that one of the most legendary artifacts in D&D history is stronger than a glaive. Not
Plus
saying
two
that.
glaive. I'm not saying that.
But I
Wouldn't
like
want
my
to-
glaive.
Wouldn't want to impress
You know,
that
that glaive you don't even really use the reach for most of the time because you just walk in and bonk them from face value anyways.
Well, she
you
starts out at
see-
range, and then they have to close on her.
No,
So
because
you just end up-
she walks in on her turn to get that 5 because the bonk is 5 feet.
The bonk, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like the
always
reach is not-
situational.
The reach doesn't really
Most
come
of the
into
time,
play.
I do go in though.
Well, you see, you deal most of the damage with the sword and then poke him with the glaive, and now he's dead. Now you use your glaive to kill him.
You need an arsenal. I like 17's idea of the rest as well. If
The rest
the thing
is-
is,
Oh, yeah.
Pop a
no,
Yeah,
squat
definitely.
absolutely.
I don't lo-
go
I
into
don't
the
like-
mists in the morning.
I don't like
fashion a
sitting
boat.
at single-digit health points.
Would you prefer being in the crystal, Seraphina?
So
is it
is
cozy in
the
there?
is the plan to long rest here at the beach then?
I believe so. While I think staying out of sight of the camp, the archaeologists.
Well, you know the camp is it's like a mile away,
Yeah.
sort of on the
A
other
mile
side of the
But
island.
if we're not giving them anything back, like if we're not bringing them any treasure, Brother Nero sees no need to further deal with them, because then it's like,
They didn't
oh,
have
did you
food.
find the stuff we asked you to find? I have a bag full of rations.
Just saying.
They have food. Oh, it's fine.
We
You know, have you-
as far as they're
Food?
concerned too, we just went in there and maybe we just died. Like we
Exactly.
never returned.
Exactly. We got someone else is a victim of one of a Seraph's tombs.
For
There's a
fun.
fangirl of a
Excuse me,
Seraph out there.
I know you're talking about me.
Oh, there was the girl, the really big fangirl of a Seraph's tombs outside with the archaeologists.
True.
You guys were kind of squirming about it
Go
together.
away, Lisa.
Oh God.
Good thing we met her
The
with
corpse of the
17 and not
Kraken
with-
floats by on the waves.
I'm smacking my lips at it.
That's a good thing we
Imagine-
met the fangirl with 17 and not with Sir Philip.
Hey,
Mhm.
Brother Nero, do you have any more spell slots?
Sparingly few.
What if?
Or-
What if? What if you cast invisibility on me and I went to go steal her gold?
I am all for.
He's-
You know what?
He's
As
playing
the
his
footprints
rogue.
leads them right back to us.
I
I mean,
only
you
have
do
greater
know that her
invisibility.
thing of gems is in like a sack that's like tied around her waist, like nice and
Uh-huh.
securely.
I
He's
can only
like,
make it last
"So?"
a minute. I can only give you a minute.
I also
That's
have a
not-
dagger that I could put firmly into her throat.
Yeah, that's if you think that she has that little HP. I mean, sure.
Yes, this isn't like a video game where you slit their throat and they die in the night.
These
Skyrim
people were
logic.
fighting a kraken before you showed up, so
They asked us for help.
well,
It
sure.
was just a thought.
Wouldn't you ask
No,
for help if some people wandered in?
I'm
You
a
were fighting a
pirate.
kraken.
I'm a pirate and a rogue. It is my duty to suggest
And
these
they're
things.
sitting on.
I mean,
like,
that
15
is
grand
pretty.
worth of gems.
I mean, it is plausible that you're being corrupted by Brother Nero, but that is also like that's not chaotic neutral. That's getting into evil territory. It's like let's go slit her throat and take her money.
I mean, I literally have been leaning that way, and if you want to change me to some more evil, be my guest. I have no problem leaning this way. I am being Brother Nero basically
fair-
gave me my legs back and has been sipping the rum as much as me. And in my world, person who drinks as
You
much
guys
rum
want to
as
go
me is
stomping
trustworthy.
through and slaughter everybody in the camp to get
I will not let him go.
to get
To be fair, even Seraphina has been leaning
15K.
more towards the chaotic
I mean, it's-
slash
15K?
evil.
That's a +3.
Jack, how much
Wait.
HP you got?
No, it's not.
I got 105.
All right, you're fine. Actually, I'm gonna top myself off for HP wise. Not that it matters. I don't want to go fight anybody else right now. I don't think we're gonna.
No,
benefit.
I can't. I can't.
Seraphina has
fight
very
anyone
little
else
HP.
right
She has
now.
7 HP. I could give you.
It just was a suggestion.
Oh
You know,
yeah.
I just
I'm not saying it's a bad suggestion because
1,500 gold is just.
this is the first.
1,000.
I think
15,000,
literally
yeah.
one of the first campaigns where we have a utilization for big sums
For-
of money.
for gold, yeah.
Like in Storm King's Thunder, you guys had access to all these big cities where you could buy anything you want, but the actuality of being able to find a +3 sword is like
Mhm.
quite low in realization in a place
I
that
can buy
isn't.
one more dose
sigil.
of purple worm poison is what I'm thinking. Just
I'm
one
thinking
more
we pop a
dose.
squat. Jack, just come on, let's have a drink. Let's have some food. I pull up my ration bag. Ugh.
Yeah. Get the rum.
All right. I Zojja. You know those you know that nice
Yes,
one cask
I
that
know.
you have
Yeah.
stashed away
That,
for me?
that one, brother?
Yeah, that
Nero?
one.
Oh, you guys don't know about it
Did I
all.
fucking stutter? Did I fucking stutter, 17? I tell you, 17, you eyeing me. You eye fucking me. You go buy me a drink while you eye fucking me?
Brother Nero, I didn't realize you required a drink.
Oh, I have. Oh, I was gifted this by. Her name escapes me. From Havoc, the orc woman.
Ah,
cook.
yes,
Yeah.
your girlfriend. I believe she's waiting for you. We should return on your spaceship.
Yeah,
and-
she's waiting for you on your ship.
That is true. My ship's out there in the astral sea somewhere. One day, her and I will meet again. In the meantime, I pull out my flask. Sorry, if Zojja pulls out like my cask of.
Isera Duskstride. That's what her name
There
was.
you go, Kaisera.
A
Pull out my,
Seraphina.
the cask of, I believe it was wine or ale. I think it was ale.
was
2d4 unopened casks of aged wine, each one worth 500 gold.
Mhm.
The 500
Enough to
go
gold
around.
cask of wine.
Oh yeah, tap it, pour a little bit out. To another, to another harrowing success together, my friends.
So
Y'all
he
moving
holds his
on the
fist up
path.
in the air.
I can close this Calaman.
I drink it with.
Oh,
Did you
the
say
deepest of
countdown?
gulp.
Calaman.
Oh,
I'm a-
Jesus.
I have a
You
Calaman
said
tab
countdown.
still
Oh, wait,
open.
wait, what?
And then I dig into my ration bag.
So I'm assuming you're long resting here on the beach.
Yes.
You can all press the long rest button. As you have not returned yet to, you have not dinged your milestone yet, as you have not yet returned from your journey. So you have not leveled up as of yet. You're gonna have to wait till you get back to Sigil.
Touch your penis.
I mean, if you want, you could just go back to Sigil now and forget the Sword of Kos. I mean,
Was
Brother
it
Nero would love to
Google?
do that.
He's not opposed to it, but
It's probably
there's
the
two
most
minds, right?
probably the most powerful weapon in this campaign. And skip that side quest to go get it.
I cry.
Same.
Recharged.
Bastard.
That's the second time I've ever used it, so I believe I'm on a.
Yeah,
Five
five
or
and six.
six?
Once you, yeah, 5 or 6. Yeah.
That's the first time I've used it, and I rolled a 2.
So, morning
I've used
comes.
mine like the 4 times.
Morning comes. You have your choice. So the mist is still there, hanging about patiently, fucking tapping its foot, looking at its watch. You could
those are
also return and
access
just
them.
murder a bunch of people, murder an entire camp full of people, just to take
Who
their
have also
money.
now just long rested.
15,000 gold though.
We just came out of that place with like 10.
Like
Money,
15,000
money is very.
more.
I will say,
I'm not-
I will say, if you guys do go just slaughter the entire camp of people, I am going to shift all of you to evil, because that's kind of going to be the
It's
tipping
not high
point.
on my priority, so.
Like I said,
We're gonna kill the young ones. is what
I'll
we're
do
gonna
anything I can to stop them.
Because it's one thing, you guys don't have to give the treasures back that you found, because you found those fair and square.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like,
They were just
going
willing to pay
and
for them.
slaughtering an entire encampment just to take their
we don't
money.
want to kill all of them. We just want.
Yeah, but they're all gonna
we can
fight you when you start killing some
Yeah.
of them. The rest of them are gonna try to stop you. They're not gonna be like, "Oh, okay, we get it. Go ahead."
Oh, they
That's
killed
fine, she's
Steve.
expendable.
That's fine.
Because you only killed like some of my friends and coworkers and stuff like that. Yeah, go for that's fine. I
Hold on,
understand.
we have that. Hold on. We have that arcane gate with the rod piece. What if we did that with where she got warped to us? Get her, take the gold, push her back into the portal. Done.
You need to
Didn't
be
kill anybody.
because you need to be willing to go through a portal.
Yep.
I'm
Jack's
trying.
really trying hard for this one.
Yep.
It's okay.
We're working for it.
I'm
I've
trying.
got
All right,
some-
we
I've got something for Jack later. Don't worry.
he wants to corrupt me.
Well,
Right.
Yeah, because he needs help.
Yeah,
Right.
like
No, I don't- I
Cutting
just-
off my
I-
own legs is not enough, apparently, for you.
No, I've got something fucking queued up that I was working on, and it's not the thing in his belly.
Oh no.
Oh.
Actually, you know
Forgot
what? Give
about
me,
that
why don't you
already.
give me a Constitution saving throw while you're at it, while you wake up.
I'm attuned to my new cape, but it looks stunning, by the way.
It probably does look very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Ruh-roh.
Oh,
Oh no.
all the dice roll it twice, I guess. You're gonna start off the day and you're just doubled over in pain, coughing up a bit of blood. That's going to be 21 points of, let's say, piercing damage as this thing's chewing its way out. It's probably that wine and rum mixed together. I can probably just,
Oh, it's that
you
wine
mix.
is so old it gave
Oh.
me the shits with the coconuts. Oh.
I don't know what you were talking about, sir. That was delectable.
Did you say, Jack, did you do wine before liquor? Never sicker?
He probably did, because
maybe.
he probably didn't have anything to drink while you guys were in the tomb. And then he drank some of that wine and then chugged an entire bottle around.
Yep. With maybe a coconut or two here and there.
Yeah. Poured the rum
Is
into
the
the
mist?
coconut.
Are the mists encroaching upon the land anywhere? Do we have to go in the water
you got
to act?
no in the woods.
Woods.
They're
Excuse
in the
me, okay.
woods.
In the woods. In the woods.
Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Oof. We're tramping through the woods.
So you guys enter them. I should actually change this from dungeon music. It doesn't need to be dungeon corridors anymore. Let's get something. What would you use for where you're going?
You see, Tiffany has me go through ahead of time
Yeah, I just don't. Do
And-
that. I wing it.
say like, low lantern. Oh, what music do you want playing at the low lantern? So I will go and do homework and set out, make a little note. Use this with this, with this, with this. And if this happens, use this.
So yeah, you guys find yourselves traipsing through the mists. As you do, you sort of lose track of the trees. You lose track of each other. You lose track of the ground that you're walking on. It all just becomes this hazy gray, just endless sea of just this singular color. And eventually, you start to see shapes again, kind of emerging out of the mist. And you find yourself on a large floating island.
What is this?
You look behind you, and it seems like you see this beautifully carved stone bridge that just kind of is broken off and leads to nothing. You seem to just be in this huge place floating in the mists. Ahead of you, you see like the mists kind of permeate through this place, but they're quite light throughout the structures themselves. And they kind of just permeate around all these buildings and structures. And ahead of you seems to be a bit of like a square. And you see in the center of it this great big obsidian obelisk with carvings upon it.
Oh.
This is a phenomenal map.
Yeah, it's a pretty good map, isn't it?
It is beautiful. Like you
It really
transitioned to
is.
this page, and I just sat here, mouth like I just put chat, mouth like agape for a minute, like taking it in. Like we're gonna explore every inch of this fucking island.
Preach!
At level 16.
I have
Also
my level.
important.
I'm a level behind for ASIs because of the bullshit multi-class. Don't forget.
Oh,
So
right.
I have my plan for what I want to do for my ASI level, but I have to wait. Which is fine. It's beautiful. It's part of the journey.
Yep.
So you
That's,
guys
that's
been
the
to this
pain of
map
multi-class.
No, never. It's gorgeous.
before? Okay. I'm all for exploring this entire city and being a loot goblin, especially since 15,000 gold is, behind us in the mist.
Again, not to dissuade you, but 15,000 gold at our level isn't that big of a deal comparatively. Like, it's
Inflation is
important,
a
don't
thing.
get me wrong, but
So what you
It was
doing?
easy gold.
To an obelisk in front of me. Say it was black obelisk.
Yep. Big, tall, black obsidian obelisk. Thing's probably 15
Just-
feet tall. With
Smooth as silk all the way up.
Oh, yeah, there's-
Inscriptions, engravings.
there's
anywhere
definitely all
on
sorts
the-
of stuff engraved upon it, but you're kind of looking at it from a little ways
I'm gonna
back.
approach.
I'll walk
Approach.
up and and Arcana check it, see if it's giving off
Can't
any
move the party
magic. and-
token.
So, first of all, that's not how Arcana checks work. That's how Detect Magic works.
No, just if it's giving off anything, like just so that I know.
What I will say, though, is it is inscribed in a language that none of you can speak or read, but that with suitable Arcana checks or history checks, you might be able to figure out what it is. So if you guys want to give me Arcana
history.
or history.
or Arcana. I'll push your mind to the
This is a lot more fucking
20 and 20.
organy than I
Fucking
wanted. 24 is pretty good.
What a waste of a crit. What the fuck?
I got a
Jack
crit.
is like
Oh.
is in tuned.
19.
Funnily enough, Jack kind of nods as Seraphina starts explaining it. Jack's like, "Yeah, that's right. I know that." And
So
everyone's
this
like,
is oh.
"This is what?"
Well, no, it's just Jack's
This
like,
is-
oh yeah, this.
now
I
feed
know
me
exactly what
information?
this is.
So yeah, this is not a language that you can really decipher, but you know that this is Netherese. Old Netherese. There is, I'll say with the 24, while you don't really recognize what it says, there's one word that you can decipher. Did anybody roll history? Oh, Jack. There's one that you can decipher. Oh, that's right. All my fucking information's over here.
No, sorry, I rolled Arcana.
You decipher what seems to be a name, perhaps like the name of this place, and it is Ileonar. Yes, I will put it in chat.
Ileonar.
Oops.
If my cat will shut up for 5 minutes.
Dad!
He demands a treat. He wants a treat.
I mean, you could also
Time,
give me a
let's go.
fresh round of history checks on that word specifically.
Ileonar.
Oh, that's really good.
Natural 20.
That's also really good.
16.
Natural
23 is nothing to
So,
sneeze at either.
Yeah.
Not horrible rolls all around.
Jack only recognizes that he's heard a story about it, and everybody else knows. Even Zojja also knows quite a famous story of an old Netherese enclave named Ileonar, which was home to its leader, a man named Karsus, who was responsible for the fall of Netheril.
I was saying, I'm the only one
What?
that's been to this place. Like, I'm not like this particular place, but
I know.
Yeah, you know what?
Karsus.
Zojja has been, and you looking around Zojja, I completely forgot you're a nice Windell. Looking around, all the architecture reminds you of your trip to Yithrin. Like, you recognize very similar architectural styles, and you are well aware of the story of Karsus, the child who would be God, who attempted to steal Mithra's power and destroyed and doomed the entire
Spell
Netherese.
plague.
No, the spell plague was later. The spell plague was
No,
later.
he doomed the Netherese.
Yeah, the Netherese were destroyed because he destroyed the weave for a few moments before Mistra.
Wait, hold on. So all the guy that we heard about in Icewind Dale when I played that campaign with Jim Jam DMing, this guy was involved with that?
Yeah.
You know that this was his enclave. The leader of this enclave was the guy who doomed Netheril. And almost as you're kind of looking at that, you hear rumbling. And you look, and outside the reaches of this enclave, this floating island, you see other enclaves begin to just sort of emerge from the fog and plummet. And you can hear rumbling and screams and cries of terror and pain as countless other enclaves just start plummeting and falling past this one in the fog. Until a moment later, it's eerily silent once again. You all begin to realize you might know who the dread lord of this domain might be.
Karsus?
It may be Karsus himself.
Maybe Karsus himself? He who broke the weave?
Yep.
Oh, pain in the wiener, Kevin! Pain in the fucking wiener!
And he may be the one guarding the Sword of Kos. Imprisoned here by the dark powers.
Oh my god. So we're gonna tussle with the guy who broke literally the magic of the world?
Yeah.
And maybe you could talk to him. You guys are really good at like talking to people and, like, come into understandings.
When it comes time to talk to people, I've tried numerous occasions and rolled shit every time. Don't fault the attempt. The attempt has been there on numerous occasions.
Oh, did
Just failed miserably.
Oh, I don't have their fucking.
Let's dig in.
Yup.
I'm so hyped. On the map alone.
You know how hard it is to find? There's very little images of Karsus' Enclave. The best one I have is black and white. And like drawn like 40 years ago.
This place is gonna have some of the most amazing magical loot we can ever imagine.
It might. It may also have zero magical loot. Except for
one
really cool sword.
I will talk to the cat CIA to torture you later. No.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of like staring at this thing and mouths agape looking around, you see the fairly empty streets. There's like you know you haven't seen anybody milling around, but then sort of off in the distance you start to see a couple of figures here and there going about their business, looming in the fog. They appear humanoid, but they appear to have this like bluish greenish skin.
Fuck's sakes.
And they're just kind of going about their
Megan.
They're going about their business in robes and whatnot.
It's Megan 607.
Fuck, what was the lightning ball game called again?
That was fun.
That was pretty cool.
This is cool because like I
Chain
know what all
lightning.
this is referencing
Chain
right now,
lightning,
which is
that's what it
cool.
is.
This is so cool.
Let us.
Let's check
I
out
pretty
this
much
building
tried to
first.
play it as is.
So go
as
up to the
written.
center, which is where the obelisk.
That's where the
is.
obelisk
Yeah.
is, right? I can't move the
A
party.
big
token.
old Netherese obelisk. I will
Do we
say
wanna
too,
go check-
Zojja, because I'd forgotten Zojja was in Icewind Dale for a moment. This thing looks eerily similar to the one she remembers seeing in Ythrin.
Ooh.
Except maybe
Yeah.
maybe a bit bigger, maybe a bit more imposing. Doesn't have the same things written on it.
Chronomancy.
Not as dark and broken.
It's definitely not broken.
Definitely not broken.
This bothers me to no end. It's so fucking cool. But again,
All right, so
look what level we are, and how many rod pieces do we still need, guys?
Just one.
One.
We're side questing.
Hey, you guys
Yeah,
are
we're
looking for a sword.
Let's begin our search. Let's set out.
Yup.
first building right here on the left and just start chipping away.
Around the world and a little to the right, but there's a building on our left, so we'll check that first.
Woo, this one looks
Who-
cool.
I can't. Can anyone move the party token aside from you, Kip?
Nope.
I probably never put a thing
Apparently
on it.
not.
You silly Pinor.
Should
I
drag
double
myself over
clicked
if
you. Controlled by all players.
Ooh,
There you
yeah.
Except Jack.
So yeah, we're south building first, I presume. Do we want to check out any of these like close by buildings first?
Do any of these look to be inhabited? Like the blue creatures that most of us know as Megan.
Yeah, I'll say with the
presumably.
rolls you guys made, most of you probably know of the Megan. You got your knowing enough about Netherese history and lore and that, and Zojja will also be able to sort of inform you because she's dealt with these things before in Icewind Dale. That
picture,
they
like,
are
17
essentially
is, like-
constructs created by the Netherese to like basically be slave labor. They're basically Roombas, walking Roombas.
I picture like while like Brother Nero and Zojja and Seraphina all kind of like really embracing it. 17 as well. 17's probably like got a little crown, a crayon with paper. Is like drawing images that kind of keep Jack in the loop occasionally. Just like this is good. This is awesome. These guys are all the same.
So Jack, these are the ones that we don't want to interfere with just yet because it could be real bothersome.
And I'm just like shaking my head. I'm like looking around, going, "Oh, oh." He's like, Jack is mainly like looking for airships because he's like, I wonder if
these
here.
first. Well, there could be airships, but where would you go?
Where would you go?
I mean, besides those plummeting enclaves that you saw go screaming by a few moments ago, there seems to be nothing but mist outside the border of this floating enclave. That looks... It reminds you a lot of the mist you saw in Barovia. Very... Just the texture of it, the oppressiveness of it.
We can't leave a dread domain unless...
Without permission of without killing or permission of the host.
Yup.
Right. I will follow wherever the brother Nero wants to go with the building. I'm gonna BRB people.
Yeah,
I should have pissed off Luke further since you backed at frickin' Barovia. It's like, Strahd had the sword the whole time.
So it's nice to see you again, brother Nero. Look what I have come across.
You didn't ask about the sword in my vault.
That's fair. That's on me. Strahd and I are bros, man. Don't fuck with me. I killed him in one campaign. I broed him up in the other.
So yeah, you see a lot of these buildings are like shuttered and closed. Even still, as you're kind of walking around and wandering around, you don't see any normal people. You just see the occasional Megan, and they seem to just be doing like routine maintenance more than anything else. They're like cleaning things or repairing things. They just seem to be automatically milling about, just taking care of the place. It gives the whole place a very sterile feel. It does nothing you see around you appears to be like lived in or any teeming with any kind of life.
You guys want to check out some of these buildings? I'm anxious to get to these, like,
Yes.
cool, fancy-looking buildings, but not opposed to checking in the just regular-ass houses of what was once a Netherese enclave. The essence of magic.
Yup. Brother Nero, this is an opportunity of a lifetime. We could spend the rest of your mortal life here, just absorbing everything that is available to us.
Hey, now. Remind us of our mortality. We have had an uncomfortable brush with mortality as of late. Looks at
Seraphina.
The looks at Jimmy. Bypass is looking at Seraphina and Thorn. It just looks at
Poor Jim.
In my past life, I may have fallen and I may have actually died outright.
I mean, you did just die outright, but you came back.
Yeah.
You technically were dead when he took your soul.
Hold on. Here's a question.
Yep.
So I know this is not Jack, but just me as a IRL. Seraphina's got that weird connection with her mother. If she died for that split second, did something happen to her mother? Because aren't their energies
never know.
Connected?
That's interesting.
Maybe she'll get a letter about it if something did happen.
I had
Dear
a heart attack
Seraphina,
in the middle of tea,
what the fuck?
Seraphina.
What the fuck?
Why you do me like this, bitch?
Seraphina also does know that her
letter.
mom was getting a level up by the Vecna friends.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, but we're gonna run into her pretty soon too.
I just picture she's gonna be next to Strahd going, yes, this is the one. This is my daughter. Please treat her right.
You mean Vecna?
No, I meant Strahd, because Strahd's gonna come back because we have a blood pact with him still.
He's my bro. Let's pick a building. Let's fucking go investigate.
This one.
Let's do some poking a boot.
Yep. Oop.
So you, as you're kind of looking around, you do see that like there are Megan, like outside some of the buildings, or Megan kind of stationed out sort of in front of the doors, like more. While most of the ones you're seeing have robes, there are some that are wearing like armor and have like shields and swords and whatnot that are kind of just posted like guards here and there. Poking about this building. Why don't whoever wants to roll for it, give me a D20 roll.
D20, sure.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not a good one.
That's not a good one.
So, well, we're gonna go with Jax, as he rolled first.
I know. I literally had it. Like, literally, as his came up, I was about to hit enter, so I hit enter anyways.
So yeah, you kind of look around this place. You see, a pretty nice looking domicile. There are beds. Beds are made. The tables, everything's spotless. Everything is in its place. There are books on the shelf, written in netherese that you couldn't even fathom what's in them. They could be storybooks. They could be
17 takes one anyways.
Sure, a random netherese book. But yeah, it looks like, what you would imagine a netherese home would look like, but it does not look like anyone has set foot in here for a very, very long time, but it is also still clean and pristine at the same time. There's like no sign that anyone lives here at all, except the fact that there's stuff in here.
This is perfect because we can always come back here and long rest in here.
Do these people just not sleep?
Probably no people to sleep. I get the feeling that we're not going to encounter many people that aren't blue.
The blue people aren't even really people.
Nope.
Like,
Netherese. These are their servants, right?
I thought I had added the Megan.
We have
to my hand.
one of our detect magic people. At this point, you guys almost have to. You guys
New
gotta
rod
spam
of
this
detect
shit.
magic is activated.
I can
Saves
spam.
me from-
I can
Saves
spam.
me from using a spell.
Yeah, convincing people to do things, but that's about it. And talking funny. I can spam talking funny pretty easily.
Ooh.
So yeah.
Oh, so yeah, I get out my detect magic rod and we'll kind of like walk along, checking things out and. Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you detect magic. You can tell there's sort of a shimmering sheen of magic all over just a lot of the stuff, like trace amounts of. Type in the fucking spell I'm looking for. As I type 5e after it to find it and not a random word. Transmutation magic. Or trace amounts of transmutation magic sort of all over the surfaces. Other than that, there doesn't really seem to be anything that pings out at you.
Like everything's being preserved with some kind of like magic. Or being at least made to seem.
You are
in that
smart enough
condition.
of a mage-y kind of guy to know that like a simple transmutation spell is prestidigitation.
Ah, that too. There you go. Oh, maybe the Megans use prestidigitation to keep everything pretty clean. That'd be pretty nice.
Is there
Yep.
Roombas.
despite the fact it doesn't look like anybody's been here, maybe even ever. Like there is no dust, there's no grime, there's no decay.
Perfect. All right, on to the next building.
Where would I put this? Oh, Earth is where I would have put it. There's no Megan picture in here. What did I do with the picture of the Megan? I didn't make it into a handout. I didn't put it in its folder. Where the fuck did I just leave it on my desktop somewhere?
That would be funny, Captain.
I mean, I put shit on my
Just
desktop
in a
all the
minimized
time.
window somewhere. My desktop's my dumping ground for everything.
Yeah, it's
I
in
can
the,
go into the
Yes.
Icewind Dale campaign and send you all the pictures of Megan you want.
I was about to say, Jim Jim's got a few of them. And pictures of hands.
well, there's the.
What?
Is that different than pictures of feet?
No, pictures of the big F-off hands
Big-
that would slap us
Big
for
B's
so much
hands.
Oh, the
force
big hands.
damage
The
of
The big beast
bullshit.
hand. I
Floating
have that
around
spell.
as patrol.
Mm-hmm.
They were
Should have made
painful.
some of them Bigby's feet.
But yeah, I'm
Stomp.
just gonna slap it on the map. They basically look like this,
Oh yeah.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
and then there are some others with armor.
Yup.
Yep.
Those are so cool.
Just made my computer very angry when I tried to drag something. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
I won't do it. I won't
Hands
do
are
it.
off the mouse. All right.
We're
Hands
cool,
off
bro.
the chess piece.
I started dragging an image off of Google onto my desktop, and all my computer just started stuttering. I was like, okay, man, all right, easy,
You win. You win.
fucking easy, man, easy.
The AI uprising has begun.
Oh, any day now, buddy. Any day now.
Any day now.
Uh,
I need a new computer so bad. Yeah, so
The uprising will happen before you need a new computer, Kevin.
now what you guys gotta leave this building.
Yep.
Content that it didn't really have anything of value for you.
Check the other house before moving to this islet.
I'm more concerned with the big one. These kind of buildings to me feel like they're gonna be either like
relatively
random
the
table
same
or
throughout.
Yeah.
they're gonna be domiciles or anything like
Yep.
that. If we can look along our way, maybe to see if anything looks. Well, that's just to say that even a domicile won't have anything of value, right?
Yes.
The windows are all boarded up though, or shuttered. Or
Shuttered.
whatever. So we would have to like go inside each one.
Yeah. So the more significant looking ones, like our first one being this little one just below us here. You know, but yeah, these larger outskirt buildings aside from the large one. Like by the time we get to the large one, we're probably gonna have somebody going, "Hello."
If I had to guess, if you look at this, right, like probably up here to the north, they look like something important because they're different. This one right here, the big one in the center, of course, and then over here,
Yes.
these two look unique, right? Yeah, and that one, yeah, yep, Seraphina, you're right about that, and also the bridge building. Those are like,
Yeah. So
those
it's
are
like
the
Keep
most
our eyes
significant.
open as we
Yeah.
travel. I don't think we need to pop in every single one, but
No.
kind of
Don't
keep our eyes
tempt
open
me.
as we walk.
I'm a loot goblin. I have no problem with this.
Yeah, but the way these things are designed is not.
Yeah.
Is
I will say I
janky
have
at
not
most.
designed out every building as some big sprawling thing that you'll find all sorts of interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, for sure. Well,
You
that's
also
where I
kind of
agree
are
with that, like,
inferring
the
that this
thing.
is a prison perhaps created for one man. And one person only really needs so much.
Mm.
You don't imagine that this, if Karsus is really here, you don't imagine that this is the Enclave, the real Ilionar. That it
Yeah.
is probably some sort of reconstruction of it, possibly from
Yes.
his memories, possibly just by the Dark Powers being dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if we can suss out like what some of these buildings are, and maybe information that we can further use, assuming we're gonna have to fight Karsus to obtain this, he's the one in possession of this sword. So if there's anything we can learn further through exploration.
We have to get to the 8 coded text with the 8 towers of all different magics.
Oh no.
And do the
not
ritual to undo
Yeah.
the shield.
No.
To get blown up by an obelisk.
Yeah,
and then
I'm,
fight the
I'm,
demi-lich. that
I'm
isn't
definitely
tied
not
down.
having 8 School of Magic towers to fucking force you through.
Let's move to the big building. Is there any Megan on like the bridge or anything?
Oh yeah, there's probably a couple milling about. You probably see some guarding the entrance of this larger building.
Guarding the entrance. Are there any around us near this obelisk and kind of circle square that we're currently standing in and around?
There's probably
just
not
walking by us, like-
near, but yeah, like as you've been going around so far, they seem to be kind of just ignoring you.
Okay, that was gonna be
But
my
you
next
al-
option.
You also haven't really got in their way or disturbed anything.
Brother Nero,
Right.
perhaps I can interface with one of them and maybe glean some information that could be useful to us.
He uses R2D2 probe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh god.
I do have many useful attachments.
Let's go to this building down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Across
Yeah.
the bridge.
Yup. If we do see a Megan, I would actually like, if there was any down here, I would like to actually approach one and see if I can communicate with them. Okay.
Is that Zojja's way of communicating?
Zojja
No,
smacks one with her polearm master bonus attack.
Bonk!
I meant to like customize that was right below it. Because I'm trying to look at it.
So yeah, as you're kind of going down this bridge, you would probably see, probably a couple of Megan walking by. They're probably like walking on the bridge, going the opposite direction as you guys, as you sort of single file past them, and they just, like, maybe a couple of them would probably just even glance at you a bit to kind of take you in, and then just keep going. They seem to be keeping to themselves.
So, as they're going by, 17 would, excuse me, friend, are you able to understand me?
It just stares at you. Just dead construct eyes.
Curious. Well, perhaps on the way there we can learn some more that I might be able to. Yeah, because again, being the intellectual that he is, while he's following along, he's gonna get out the Netherese book, and he's just gonna be thumbing through it, just kind of like, even though he doesn't really understand it, just trying to kind of like start to try and picture word patterns. Like saying like just word structure in general, like how paragraphs are laid out, how sentences begin and end, and just start to like kind of put patterns together. Not that they mean anything to him, but he understands that there's patterns. There's a syntax and a sequence to things.
I mean, it does definitely look like a language, like a written language.
Yes, but that's just it. He's basically kind of putting to memory how their structures look.
Speaking
So
of
that
reading
perhaps
things,
finds more stuff to learn
when we
from.
did that long rest, who was reading on that book?
If Nero had it open, I would definitely be trying to lean and read over his shoulder.
I did not have it open. It was stashed in my bag that I use as a pillow.
Light
The
in
power
hand.
hungry 17, his beams begin to boil.
Again, I forgot. I wanted to have an RP about that, but I actually forgot about it.
I was
Yeah,
too
this
busy
kind of
distracted
really
with gold
off.
and the thought of massacring the archaeologists. That's my bad.
Jack and his bloodlust for cash fucking distracted everybody.
And it's useful for me, but he
Well,
would
let's just say it's
use it
technically
more.
useful for all of us.
It's useful for everyone.
And, yes.
Yeah.
And again, I'm just like, 17 doesn't want to outright betray Brother Nero in any way, shape, or form. But at the same time, it's kind of like, hey, if you're not using that, could I use it while you're not using it?
I mean, we could.
When,
We could
you just need to trick him
roll
and be like,
for it, but-
I'll. It's like, well, let me read it first, and then you can read it. After.
And then you can read it.
Mm.
Let's deal with this first. What we're
Yes.
doing right now.
Yes.
So you approach this large building, a bunch of Magan out front.
Magus, okay.
Bunch of maggots?
You do
Bunch of
see
maggots.
heraldry and symbology that lends itself to the School of Evocation.
Interesting.
Hmm.
This being a school of evocation, I wonder if this is where people would study that particular school of magic here.
Maybe.
You think?
They look to be like
Often.
blocking the entrance, guarding it, or they're just kind of.
They seem to be
Standing
flanking the entrance of it. You haven't seen anybody go in or out.
Are they the armored looking guys or just the regular ones?
Yeah, the ones guarding are the armored looking guys.
17 will just kind of like walk up, salutations, friend, give him a nod, and then start to look to see if he can either push or pull the door open.
You kind of pull on the door, and it seems stuck. Seems stuck tight. And the Megan just turn their heads and look at you.
17 will like reach into his pouch and pull out a random key, and he'll point at the door. Key. Door. Open. He's like miming all of this to them, like he's talking to a child.
They continue to stare at you like you're a child. God damn it! Stop hitting enter.
So yeah, so like again, he'll be like,
does his wand of detect magic detect anything?
There's magic everywhere.
Everything has a faint shimmer.
The Megan are all light up because they are magical constructs.
So again, he'll point at the key. Key. He'll nod. Key.
They just continue.
Door.
They just continue to stare.
Open.
Do they seem to have any keys on them?
I'm maybe in their pockets that they don't seem like they have.
Want me to lockpick it? I don't think my non-magical lockpick will do it, but I can try and then probably die.
Well, does anybody have comprehend language?
Nope.
I don't believe so.
Mm.
No.
I have encode thoughts or detect thoughts. Maybe I could read their minds, but then it would be useless because I don't speak.
You couldn't understand what they're saying, yeah.
They're
Well,
might
probably
not be-
thinking, big robot man.
might not be worth the trouble here.
Yeah.
Might be worth it to go around back.
Yeah, can we circle the building to see if, it's a window open, maybe?
Or back entrance, or...
So yeah, you could circle around. There doesn't really seem to be any other way into it. Any windows at ground level seem to just be kind of sealed up. You see the occasional Megan working on stuff outside the building. I can't even read this.
Yeah.
Trying to make myself some labels.
If that's the way it is, maybe we'll find a key or a pass or something further in, perhaps. Keep this in our note of like unexplored building of invocation magic.
I mean, I have an idea, but it might piss off the Megan.
Well, yeah. We all have the ideas that'll piss off the Megan.
Mm-hmm. If in doubt, violence works.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to resort to violence here. Like, there's a lot of landscape to take in. There's no point in burning any resources to try and get into a building that is probably relatively insignificant in the grand scheme of things.
You guys
The
don't
windows above, higher,
There's probably some, but they also appear to be just kind of sealed.
got it
shut.
over, and okay.
I mean, you guys don't want to just fight through an entire city's worth of Megan?
I'm not saying do anything to the Megan, more like to the door.
Well, yeah, clearly. But I mean, again, like,
They're not going to take that. They're staring at 17, just start trying to look at the door and open the door.
The blue people are not going to take too kindly to us folk.
yeah. Never trust the Blue Man Group.
Your kind don't belong here.
Yeah.
There's
You
clearly
ain't blue.
signs and stuff
Yes.
on the building that project evocation magic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You want to try something? Try something.
Yeah, if 17 will
Can I
step
stand
away
on the
from
bridge
the
and look
door,
like a tourist?
put away his key.
Back away
Maybe-
from the door. As-
Oh no, 17 will like see Seraphina getting a little bit crazy, and you'll
I
start
am
walking down the
far
bridge.
away,
Yep.
right next to Brother Nero, and we're sharing
Back up a bit.
rations. We're sharing rations, like our popcorn rations, air quote. We're
Yup,
watching
yup.
Seraphina.
You're just breaking off chunks and eating them as you're watching Seraphina.
I'll stand with you.
Almonds
guys, 'cause
bread.
I can do this from 120 feet away.
Oh god. No, we want this to be all you so that we're not getting caught up in your nonsense.
Can I
yeah,
kill Seraphina twice in one session?
In one day?
Can you?
You don't
I
want
have
to
a lot of
corner,
Megan. I certainly can
Yeah,
try.
he's just out to beat you all the time, Luke.
right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't.
I'm gonna roll the dice, see who dies next week.
God.
Don't want to die.
I'll just say it won't be me.
Of course.
I mean, just go ahead and tell me what spell you're blasting at this pair of doors that people are standing in front of guarding.
Firebolt.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's fucking. It's like clockwork. Only violence. Yeah, you blast away at these doors, and you trigger all the Megan in the surrounding area go hostile. I guess it's time to roll initiative. As your firebolt harmlessly just off the door. Alright. We don't really have time to go into initiative, so I guess that's just gonna take us to probably next time. As you guys are gonna
Good
fight
cliffhanger.
a fucking... I guess I'll reuse... I made this in case violence happened. I should have known that violence was fucking going
God.
to happen. So we'll just kind of... We'll put these guys up here. We'll put the rest of them a little further out. Yeah. That'll be, I guess what we come back to next time.
Oh God. We better get to the door with this at least. Hopefully.
The door, nothing happened. She shot the door and it
No,
just...
no, I'm saying after the fight. Unless they respawn, then we're fucked.
That deafening silence is pretty.
Mm.
Well.
It's just typing.
Chaos.
Jim!
And I was saying I want to find, like, see if we can find like a kiosk. I was gonna say, while Seraphina's messing around, I'm gonna sit down on the bridge and start thumbing through this book, and I'm gonna work really hard to try and translate this, so I can start working at
translating
communicating
a
with these
language
guys.
you don't know would take you literally like weeks or months of downtime. You're not going to suss out how to spell netherese in a fucking 5 minutes looking at a book.
I know, but
if I hand you just a book completely written in German that you don't even know what it's about, are you going to be able to just be like, oh yeah, I get this. I totally got this, like 5 minutes later.
Well, I have one word
Yeah.
that I know. I can start from there.
So yeah. Well, you know what? This is good because this gives me two weeks to come up with now what a hostile Alienar looks like.
No! The whole city?
Probably. I mean, they're all kind of networked together.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh, we pissed off the hive brain.
Fun.
Quit.
Yeah.
D&D's, I don't know if it's fun anymore.
No wrong decisions. It's just different decisions.
Different decisions.
Well,
I mean, I wanted to slaughter archaeologists, so I mean,
That's
who am I to
true.
say violence isn't the answer.
Yup.
Jack's just licking his lips at it's like, yeah, we get to kill blue people. Let's go.
I'm dangling a very rare magic item over everyone's heads to see who I can bind to me in my ascent to divinity. You know, it's just
Jack's already a toady, so I'm out of that.
But we'll start next session with a nice, good old fist fight with some blue people.
Blue Man Group. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Blue Man.
I always wanted to go. They weren't too far from me, but I never got the chance, unfortunately.
So I'm going to end the stream there. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks for more Vecna.
Thank you,
Next
stream.
next week for
Bye.
Back with the
Bal-
Furnace next
Baldur's
Saturday.
Gate.
Yes.
As I lament and cry over the fact I built my character badly. It's like, no.
Oh no, it's not optimized
It's
fully.
so I threw so much fucking damage away the way I built this character.
Oh.
Because I didn't go and reread all the feats from scratch because I didn't think that many of them would be changed that much. Oh well.
Well,
Oh well.
end the stream there before the ad break starts in 30 seconds. Have a good week. Happy Easter. We'll see you next weekend for Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus.
There's my stream end.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See ya.